Let's get it. What's going on? What's going on, everybody? My name is the Ville Kid, aka Young Freddie J. And today we're back with another episode of the Ville Kid Show. Now, I know there's no practice today, but of course, this come across my desk with the press conference from Dave Canales. Said that there is an open linebacker to battle between Claude and Cherilus on the right and Trevin Wallace on the left. Now, Now, regardless of what people think about Trevin Wallace, he is a third round pick and he's only 22 years old. Now, to me, I think the kid's been just riddled with injuries, and I think it's forced, and I think that bum versus ass. Hey, come on, official. I can say one thing's for sure. I can say one thing's for sure, though. Well, I can say one thing's for sure, though. Devin Lloyd is the number one. By the way, before anything, let me do this for Devin Lloyd. Shout out to Devin Lloyd as we have another 100 top 100 player in Carolina. Shout out to Devin Lloyd and as the 27th as at number 27. Round of applause for Devin Lloyd. But like I said, it's a linebacker battle between these two. To me, I think Claude just plays the game faster. I just do. I feel like he plays the game faster, and I feel like Trevor Wall has been riddled with injuries. He's young. He's only 22 years old. This is his third year, by the way. So like he's still rather young. I think you have to give him time though. I feel like he wasn't drafted to be the starter. He was a developmental piece anyway, third round pick out of Kentucky. He's young. We got him young. He's only 22 years old. I mean, he's been through a lot of injuries too. He's had two shoulder injuries off the top, and that's a bad thing and a bad sign. Bum versus all right. Official. Who's the bum and who's ass? Because that's crazy work. Who's a bum and who's ass is my question. Because to me, I think Claude is just a better linebacker than him. Bigger, faster, plays more downhill, a more thumper type linebacker is Claude and Cherilus. And Trevin Wallace I feel like he thinks too much. Wallace is the bum. How is Wallace the bum in this situation? So you're saying Wallace is better than Claude? I don't think so. Oh God. As I said again, as I said, you say Wallace is the bum in the situation? Eh, well, to be honest, we didn't even hear of Claude and Cherilus until last season when Wallace got hurt. And I feel like Claude kind of had a bigger impact than Trevin, but that's just me. I think Claude is bigger. I think he plays faster, and I think he is the better linebacker between the two. Because I don't think Trevor Wallace is just ready yet. But another one I think that we might hear more of will be Jackson Kuwatch. We talking linebackers today. Devin Lloyd is a top 100 linebacker. But of course, as I said, as I said, when it comes to all the things that I see, my eyes tell me, I think Claude is just better. I don't think I don't think Trevor Wallace is going to beat him. And then I think alongside Devin Lloyd, I would rather have Claude and Cherilus because at least he plays free, plays fast, and he can play downhill while Devin Lloyd is the general. So I think that benefits both of them. And Claude is still young as well. Claude is still young. The two young linebackers, I think. I think the benefit of Devin Lloyd in that building is huge. as I say, the veteran presence matters so much in a linebacker, especially an experienced linebacker with the pedigree of Devin Lloyd coming off a second team All Pro as one of the best linebackers in football. But that's, of course, just how I feel. And again, as I said, I always shout out the OGs. I always shout out the OGs, always. But it's again, shout out to the certain someone who I've done this before, but I'm gonna do it again. Shout out. If you know this person, then you know this person. Shout out to the person that really gave me a bigger platform to be able to do this. I mean, I couldn't thank gratitude enough. If you know this person, then you know exactly who I'm talking about. Shout out, hey, yo, shout out to OG, man. I still show love even from a distance, bro. And maybe one day we can chop it up and squash a misunderstanding that was never supposed to be. For real, for real. That's just something I felt like was needed and necessary. I just felt like it was needed, man. So if you listening, OG, I respect you. I always will. And maybe one day we'll see, and maybe one day we'll chop it up. You know, now it's time for me to. That was, what's up, Pop? What's up, Pop? Um, you know, but that's just me. Now, again, as I said, I think Claude will beat him. Obviously, I just don't think Trevin is ready because he's an injury-prone young linebacker. I feel like it's rough. Other than Devin Lloyd, who's just a beast, but I think Devin Lloyd will make one of these guys better. That's just how I feel. I feel like the veteran presence makes guys better and lift guys up and teach them, each one teach one, then this fucking watch what I do and things like that and try to copy. I think each one teach one is the reason why Devin Lloyd came here to not only groom these linebackers because they're all young, but also show them what it's like to be one of the best linebackers in football and take them under his wing and teach them how to be better in the league. Now, I would say it is the weak point of our defense, but I think one of these two has to take. Sorry, is I don't think it's Wallace. Sorry, but no. Well, I don't think it's Wallace either. Now, knowing Carolina, will they give him a chance? Yes, because it is his third year. So knowing Carolina, I mean, it is his third year. So I mean, like we keep saying, like we got to give these guys at least 3 years because we. So I mean, it just going off that standpoint, I think you got to give them at least one more year. I think it's very difficult to do that because we talk about everybody different positions. I understand different positions, but we give everybody else 3 years. So why are we only giving Trevin two? You know, and I mean that's what everybody does. That's what everybody uses the excuse for on offense. So why not the same for Trevin Wallace? Because everybody says the same thing when you bring up when you bring up Bryce, XL, all guys who's going into their XL's going to his third, Trevin's going into his third. Like we gotta give them time. Gotta give them at least 3 years. But next year's draft will be generational for us. We can't get linebacker, man, run back, get tight end. Damn. Damn. God damn, official. You want linebacker, running back, tight end, and safety? Now hold on, official. Why the fuck? Hold on. Well, I mean, that was a seventh round pick for a fucking bro. That was like Lay's potato chips. We talking about a third round pick here, though. SC Panther boy, talking about a third round pick. But like, god damn, a official. Why you say safety? Hold on. Why you say safety? I think safeties we good. I think you sleeping on Zakee Wheatley, sir. I think that's a little fucked up and premature. Lathan and Zakee Wheatley gonna be our safeties, bro. Watch what I tell you. After this year, there ain't gonna be no more Trayvon Merrick and Nick Scott. We done. I don't think so. I think Lathan and Zaki gonna be our two safeties. 'Cause, I mean, let's be honest here, bro. You have to. Well, Zaki Wheatley's gonna replace Nick Scott. Zaki Wheatley's a free safety. That's a free safety. I, I really think you guys are underestimating who Zaki Wheatley is. Zaki Wheatley's gonna take Nick Scott's spot, bro. I'm telling y'all. I'm standing on that. I've said that for months. I know Zaki Wheatley's gonna be him, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Damani's Damani's number 4. Nick Scott's not a strong safety. We have Lathan Ransom too. What are you talking about? Zaki Wheatley and Lathan Ransom will be our safeties after this year, sir. We will be fine. We have all young safeties other than the 2 vets, which is Trayvon and fucking Nick Scott. Nick Scott is gone after the season. Zaki Wheatley will replace him. What are you talking about? Yeah, official. You is definitely downplaying Zaki Wheatley. Just because he's a 5th round pick, don't mean he's not that guy, bro. What do you mean? What is what is with y'all in the infatuation of it's gotta be a 1st round pick to be good? I don't understand that. What is with that infatuation? I don't understand that. Well, you're downplaying. Well, you're downplaying a guy we already have in the building. When I said Zaki Wheatley's gonna take Nick Scott's spot. hey, SC, that's SC stupid as fuck. Hey, SC stupid. That nigga said he officially don't know shit. Very interesting, sir. Damn, 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 official. That's fucked up. But no, I do think that Zaki Wheatley will definitely take the spot. I think Trayvon Merrick will probably not be here after this season. Like he probably won't be here. But Lathan Ransom is pretty much another Trayvon Merrick. Probably a little bit better than him, a little bit better than him in coverage. But pretty much you got Trayvon Merrick all over again. Lathan Ransom is a fucking dog. I think we got their replacements in the building. I think you downplaying Zaki Wheatley. Now I don't hate linebacker, but when you say safety, I'm like I don't think so. When you say safety, I don't know about that. I think safeties are gonna be. I think them safeties gonna be just fine. Them young safeties, not them safeties that you talking about. Uh, not not. I don't think we need to draft another safety. I don't think so. I wouldn't be mad at a corner, but I don't know about safety. I think them safeties are secure. I think Lathan going. I think Lathan gonna break out. I think Lathan gonna be very good this season. Lathan and when Zaki get in, I think you're gonna see Zaki's impact as well. These linebackers, I understand they're mid, but somebody's got to be LB2. Cause we run a 4-2-5 mainly, so we need 2 linebackers. And I'm more comfortable. Who's gonna be the backup? When you put it like that, all right, cool. Put it like that then. Put it like that then. Cause damn. I mean, truth be told, like we haven't even seen what Damani even got. But like, has Damani really played significant snaps on this team? I can't even remember the last time that dude has even played in a fucking game. I really can't. There's a lot of talent on this team, but he's so far down in the safety room that we've never really seen him. Damani keeps coming back, but it's like who you know, it's like we haven't even seen him. I mean, when you put it like that, I mean, I get it. When you put it like that, I get it because like, we haven't even seen what Damani even got. Don't know what he is really. I haven't seen him play significant snaps. I mean, as I said, like I'm all right. When you put it like that, okay, it makes sense as a backup. It makes sense. That makes more sense. Hey, Miss Pammy, how are you doing? Hey, Miss Pammy, how are you doing? Um, how you doing, Miss Pammy? But but just speaking on that specifically, I mean, when you put it like that, official, that makes sense. Now, tight end, uh, uh, eh, who keeps bringing that nigga back anyway? Hey, I don't know who keep bringing him back. Honestly, I have absolutely no idea who keeps bringing him back. Oh, you talking about Damani SC? I'm great, Miss Pammy. I'm great. Um, yeah, Miss Pammy. I'm great, Miss Pammy. I don't know who keeps bringing him back. Honestly, like he's so far down in safety depth chart that you don't even hear he and Damani if we do that next season. Which I mean we could, because Nick Scott is 31 years old. Like Nick Scott is old, but who knows? Who the fuck knows, man? Who the fuck knows? I see we got two queens in the building. Hello, queens. How are y'all? But as I said, it's a very interesting it's a very interesting chain of events. I do think we need to draft a another damn linebacker because I don't know if I'm comfortable with having these two linebackers going forward. But for this season, I think you got to stick with what you got because we got a lot of talent, and I think we can get away with one of these guys. I think you can get away with Claude more than you can Trevin because I think Trevin's just a pure liability. He's small. His shoulder is Swiss cheese. Well, no, I'm sorry. His shoulder is lunch meat. Um, and I appreciate that one. Hello, hello. Um, but as I said, I don't think that he's really built for the NFL, especially two shoulder surgeries in a row. Ugh. You a linebacker, you definitely ugh. You putting yourself in harm's you putting yourself at risk and it's gonna be rough. Jackson's Kuwatch might make some noise this season, if I'm being honest, when it comes to this, even though one of these two has to win. The linebacker position is a rough position here. Not even gonna lie. Rough position. Not really a fan of these linebackers. But if I had to pick one, it would be Claude on the right side instead of Trevin. It's just my opinion, though. Now, that is just my personal opinion. I don't think it's gonna get any better than that. I think that I think this defense will still be good. I think you can get away with having these two linebackers. You could definitely get away with these two linebackers as long as you have Devin Lloyd. You could definitely get away with it. And then not to mention you have another one in Trayvon Merrick, technically, who's a box safety. So there's many ways you can play because realistically, 9 times out of 10, you're one of these dudes in certain packages will not even be on the field. So you could definitely get away in certain instances and packages and things like that. So I'm not really worried about that in particular. But I know for a fact I know for a fact that I know for a fact it should not this next season. Neither one of these two should be starting. I know for a fact that we need to draft a linebacker. If it's position of need, it would be linebacker for sure. For sure. Get another one. Because these two ain't going to cut it in the long run. Unless one of them proves me wrong this season, shit. I think Devin Lloyd going to be the only one really doing something in that linebacker room. Just my personal opinion. This is a rough, rough linebacker room other than Devin Lloyd. Now, he boosts the room, no doubt. But man, these two, ugh. These two are not the best. It's honestly just rough. Just a rough room in general. But again, as everybody wants to give every other position, I think Carolina's going to give Trevor Wallace at least another shot. What's up, Tony? What's up, Tony? How you how you doing? Now I don't know if it's AM or PM for you. I don't even know because I don't know Dubai time and I'm sorry. But shout out OG Tone. Actually, this allows me to do this now. Cause I've been talking my shit. I'm gonna do this. Shout out to Tony. Link is in the chat. Come holler at me. I know Tone probably gonna hit it. Shout out OG. Um, Shout out OG Tone. Again, we grinding. We on the road to 100 subs. We 13 away. Got an extra sub. Shout out all the subs. Shout out all the support that I've been getting. And shout out everybody, man. Everybody who done show love, support, everything when it comes to the content, man. I appreciate all the love and support. All of it. All the love, support, and everything, man. We grinding out here. So I'm not gonna stop grinding. The grind is what fuels me, man. The grind is what fuels me for sure. So I'm not gonna stop doing that, man. Shout out everybody, man, for real. Everybody who show love on the panel, in the chat, donations, everything, man. I appreciate all the support. We gonna make this channel big for real. I don't do it for me. I really do it for the community. So of course I'm not gonna stop with that shit. So I appreciate everybody for real. But yeah, man, I think next season we definitely gotta fix this room. We gotta upgrade this room. Cause that man on the left, that is a liability right there. That dude over there is a liability. And I understand he's 22 years old, so I give him the benefit of the doubt. But man, he just plays, I don't know. He just doesn't play with fire. He just plays lost. He looks lost on the field, honestly. At least that dude on the right will hit something. I mean that dude on the right can actually hit downhill thumper type. You feel more presence when you have a guy like that. Trevor Wallace can't do that. Plus, he's an injury-prone linebacker. How can I trust someone with 2 shoulder surgeries? I can't. I can't. But this is definitely something that we gotta fix. But you need at least one of them this season. And for me personally, I would take the dude on the right. But that's just me personally. I don't think it's a question on. I do not think it's a question who most people would take. But as I said again, and I'm gonna say this again, we give everybody else 3 years. Carolina's probably gonna give Trevin a third, the third year to show him to show them something. Not to probably get another chance. He'll probably win this. Like if I had to choose, I know who I want, but knowing Carolina, Trevin Wallace will probably win this. Probably to start the season, but I think Claude beats him in the end. I don't think that Trevin is just built for the NFL. I don't. Just my opinion, just what I see. Now, Buffalo is Saturday, and we can scout Buffalo as well because they are playing their starters. So this is a literal kind of dress rehearsal type of game. They're playing all their starters. So we'll see DJ Moore. We'll see DJ Moore. We'll see James Cook. We'll see that incredible offensive line of Buffalo, Josh Allen, Dawson Knox, Kincaid. Linebackers available in free agency is Shaq Thompson. I believe Shaq Thompson's available in free agency, which, again, I don't understand people's hate for Shaq Thompson. Now, that's something I don't understand. I I want to understand that. What what about Shaq Thompson was so bad? Because I think he was a consistent 100 plus tackle guy here in Carolina. Very solid in coverage. He's had multiple interceptions in Carolina. I've watched him get snagged multiple interceptions in coverage. I think he'd be the perfect linebacker alongside Devin Lloyd. That's just my opinion. I would take Shaq Thompson, honestly. I would bring him back. And he's a Panther anyway. That's a Carolina Panther anyway. But like I would take him over these two any day. Any day of the week, bro. Give me Shaq Thompson. Like I would take Shaq Thompson for real. But I don't understand people's hate for Shaq Thompson, just like I don't understand, just like I didn't understand people's hate for Brian Burns. Those are the two guys I never understood why people don't like so much. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? I'm like, bro, really? Brian Burns and fucking Shaq Thompson were the two people you guys don't like? Why? That just didn't make sense. I never understood it. I never understood why people did not like those two guys. Was Shaq Thompson and Brian Burns. Hell, hell, I would love Brian Burns right now. Like I said, the motherfucker is better. Better. He is better than any pass rusher on our fucking defense right now. Like I said. But that's just me. I'm surprised people did not like Brian Burns. Surprised. That motherfucker, man, bro. You know what we would do if a person averaged 9.5 sacks a season? Bro, come on, man. Really? That dude Brian Burns is better than any linebacker, than any pass rusher on our fucking team right now. And that's a fact. That's a fact. It's not a single edge rusher on our fucking team better than Brian Burns right now. Not one. And then there's not a linebacker in our room better than Shaq Thompson either, other than Devin Lloyd. Like, what are we doing? But people's like, they're bad, they're trash. How? How? Something I want to know. So now we down playing 16.5 sacks. Man, bro. Ironically enough, the last person to have 10 plus sacks in the season was Brian Burns with the Carolina Panthers. That's just stupid. That's what I'm saying. Pass rush has to get better. The linebackers have to get better. Ironically enough, we got rid of the guys that we could have kept. Hell, I take Frankie Louvu right now. Any one of those linebackers are better than these guys right now, other than Devin Lloyd. Come on now. I cannot believe people did not like those two guys. I never understood the infatuation or the dislike for certain players who produced in Carolina, man. What's up, Vinny? What's up, Vinny? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out, Vinny. We on the road to 100. Yes, sir. We 13 away, man. Hey, man, look, I want to beat the Bears week 1, too. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I got animosity to them motherfuckers heavy. I want to beat the brakes off them motherfuckers. God, I can't. God, I want to beat the Bears. Can't stand the motherfuckers, man. 28 days, bro. 28 days to the season. We counting down them days, man. It's almost here. It's almost here after 7 months. They're way old. Man, look, man, listen here. Man, listen here. I want to beat the Bears as bad as I want to beat the Bears so bad. Like, so bad. Oh, Vinny's stupid. Oh, that man's stupid as hell. That man said the Bears have no secondary. McMillan is out there somewhere. That's funny. Hey, that's funny. Yeah, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that hey, yeah, that's funny as fuck. Oh, Jesus, man. But hey, man, we get starters on Saturday, so we gonna see what this team really about, man. I mean, Kobe Bryant's nice. Jalen Johnson is not as good as people think he is. I don't know, man. I don't know. The one person that fears me, that scares me with the Bears is not even a fucking quarterback. It's the fucking play caller. It's the fucking play caller. I don't give a damn about the quarterback, bro. Fuck Caleb Williams, bro. Fuck him. I don't give a damn about Caleb Williams. Old acrylic fucking wearing, man. Fuck Caleb Williams. I don't give a damn about Caleb Williams, man. Weak at man. Weak. Yeah. Yeah, he will. He is ballsy. That's one thing for him for sure. These two coaches that will play week 1 are ballsy as fuck. Well, I mean, Dave won't do that shit. Go for it on 4th and 40. Yeah. Dave ain't gonna do that shit. That's crazy. Going for it on 4th and fucking 40. Yeah, that's nuts. Um, I think going forward in your own territory on 4th and 6 is nuts. But we we all saw that fucking game. No way in hell, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. 4th and 40 on their own 5-yard line is wild. Yeah, hey, that's hey yo, that takes balls. Let me just say that. That is guts right there. That takes guts. That team is not as good as man. Look, the only thing that scares me is the play caller, and that team is not as good as people think it is. That team, man, listen, that team's not consistent. Whatever. I don't. Oh well, That's a plus. Well, we play DJ Saturday, so preseason DJ more. It don't count, but still. Yeah, DJ's in Buffalo. They have young guys, Romo Doomsday, Luther Burden, a dude named Trades. Wait, what the fuck is his name? Walker Tret Des Walker Trades. I don't know his fucking name. Um, kid's not a bad kid's not bad, but a bunch of young guys really. Damn, 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 damn. That's oh god. I mean, they have a bunch of young receivers. Well, they're pretty much the Packers again. I mean, you look at the way the Packers are built, and you look at the way the Bears are built. They're pretty much the same damn team. They're pretty much the same damn team. Literally, it's not even close. Literally, they're the same damn team. Except the Packers quarterback does not wear nail polish, and man, look, bruh. Everybody's hyping up Caleb as if Caleb is just that guy. Come on, man. Really? Really, man? Really? Come on, man. Really? That dude is only man, look. That dude's accuracy is so bad, but the dude can hero ball better than anybody in the league. Can't stand Caleb Williams, bro. I am not a fan of a quarterback like that at all. I can never be a fan of a quarterback that wears fucking stick-ons. Stick-ons, bro. Or paint his fingernails. You either paint your fingernails or you wearing stick-ons, bro. What is you doing? Clip-ons and shit. Fuck no. That shit look weak. That shit is weak. Caleb Williams he has talent, but he's playing on talent. Man, look, he's playing on talent alone. I don't like Caleb Williams. I don't like the Bears because I feel like they're Jesus. That team is overhyped and their fans hype them up too much. Hype them up too much. Them niggas was 11-6 and was 2-4 in their division. They somehow won. That's crazy. It's not like they lost to scrubs either. They didn't lose to the bad teams. They lost to the good teams very badly. Like, that's insane. Caleb's that type of quarterback to make a very good play and then turn right around and then have you scratching your head. You're like, what the fuck did he just do? I don't even understand it. I don't get the hype over Caleb Williams. I don't give a fuck about Caleb Williams. I just want to fucking win. I just want to fucking win. I don't give a fuck who the quarterback is behind center for me. If Bryce is winning, so be it. Fuck it. I don't give a damn. I just want the team to succeed. I don't give a damn about none of that. I got expectations for this team, I expect it to live up to the expectations that I have. Realistic expectations. Official. If Haynes King wins us games, nigga, so be it. I don't give a fuck. If that nigga comes in and wins, nigga, shit. Fuck it. If Bryce Young winning, shit, fuck it. I just want to win, bro. I don't give a damn about none of this. I don't give a damn about none of that fucking tanking bullshit. I know this team can win I know this team minimum is gonna win 8 games. It's too talented to not. It's too talented to not. Bryce Young takes a step. This team is infinitely better. It's that simple. Really, our key to success is our quarterback. And that's facts. That is facts. Our key to our success is him taking another step. That is that is facts. And it starts with getting the demon, which is of people saying that he cannot win in week 1 or week 2. That needs to go away. He's got to rewrite that. If he does that, if he can do that, then we are going to be in a great spot. Them first 4 weeks gonna tell me everything. We gotta be at least 3-1. I'll take 2-2 barely, but 3-1 for me. Comfortable. 3-1 comfortable. 3-1. And the one game that we lose, I think will be Detroit. Because Detroit, in my opinion, is a better football team than the fucking Bears. That is my personal opinion. I think Detroit is a better football team than the Bears. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I think they are a better football team. What's up, Tone? What's up? What's
Freddie,
up, OG?
Freddie, what's happening? What it is, what it ain't.
Hey man, look man, I'm grinding right now. You know, I done I'm grinding right now and I feel good, Tone. I don't think I felt better in my life, Tone, these last the last week.
What?
This last Oh yeah, I don't think I
What
felt
what
better
what
in my
what
life.
what 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 are we talking about? Do we need to have another intervention today, or you
um
straight?
Yeah, I'm great, Tone. I feel more relaxed, calm. I feel different. But I said like the grind fuels me, Tone. This YouTube shit it
Yeah.
fuels me. So I can't I can't stop with it. But topic of the day is linebackers. Congratulations to Devin Lloyd for the top on another top 100 player in Carolina. We're up to
Uh
five
huh.
now, Tone. We had zero a
What
season
number
ago.
did he
We
make
got
it to? What
27.
what?
He's at
Wow,
27. Mm-hmm.
wow.
Yeah.
Dang,
Yeah.
I ain't know that.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
Shout
hold
out
on, hold on,
Devin Lloyd.
hold on, hold on. There you go. There you go. Yes, in the background.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So, and I know we always do this, right? But anytime people want to talk about anybody else on the team who people don't like, and it's their third year, they always say, "Well, we gave Bryce 3 years." So I'm like, okay. So if we're gonna use that
Mm-hmm.
logic, wouldn't it make sense to use the same logic for Trevin? Because
Yeah.
because you can't keep using one logic and it not working the same because everybody's like, oh, well, you gave Bryce Young 3 years and now you want to just rid off XL. Okay. You don't like Trevor Wallace, right? But you want to give XL 3 years, but you don't want to give Trevor Wallace 3 years. You see, people only want to they only want to make a narrative to fit their own point. But the logic works in every single way that you try to use it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what people don't understand because they want to write off Trevor Wallace, and I'm like, but you like Excel? Yeah, I like Excel. So you want us to give him 3 years, but not Trevor Wallace 3 years? I understand that. He is 22 years old. Like he's a young player. He's just been hit with injuries.
Right.
Now, for me
So
personally,
why?
I just think that he needs more development because I think the
Okay.
injuries has hit him with that. And that's just
So
my opinion.
why do you like Claude Chirelis over Trevor Wallace?
I think that Claude is a little bigger, and I think he plays more downhill than Trevin Wallace. I I think he plays a little more free. Like he kind of he hits harder. You know, who is Havoc and who are these players and who are these people you come across? Well, I mean, Eternal. We talk about everybody. A lot of people talk about Excel and they don't like Excel. A lot of people don't like Excel, and they don't like Excel because, or they like Excel and they don't like Bryce. And they always say that the one phrase they use is like, well, we gave Bryce 3 years. Why can't we do the same for Excel? Okay. But those same people don't like Trevin Wallace, but you want us to give, you know, but they want us to give Excel 3 years. You see, it doesn't work. It only works the way they want it to work to fit their own point. But it works in all three levels, no matter the player. That's the problem. Because they say
Mhm.
the same thing. They say the same thing because they're like, oh, well, I mean, we gave Bryce Young 3 years. Okay. But you don't like Trevor Wallace. No, I don't like Trevor Wallace. But you like Excel. And you want us to give Excel a chance after 3 years. You see, it doesn't work. You you see what I'm saying? The logic is flawed. The logic is flawed. And for me personally, I would rather take um let's just erase Trevor Wallace first year in Excel's. Well, I mean, all right. By that logic, Eternal, why not erase Bryce's first year then? Oh, but we're not gonna do that. So no, I'm not gonna erase none of their first years because that doesn't make any sense. Like, like, come on
Yeah.
now. Come on now. What are we doing? Like, what are we doing and why is logic I didn't. Who erased his first year? I didn't. You did. I did not. His first year was horrible. What do we always hear? I don't do that. If people do that, they are, first off, if you take away his first year, you're being disingenuous and you're getting rid of the point to where he started, to where his well, I'm not monetized yet, Brandon. It's only Cash App as of right now, bro. I'm not monetized yet. But shout out to Brandon, man.
What's up, Brandon? Shout
Yeah,
out,
what's up,
Brandon.
bro?
Ain't seen you in a minute, dog.
Yeah, man. Shout out Brandon, bro. But as I said, welcome, Brandon. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you are new, man. Shout out to Brandon, man. But yeah,
Yeah,
man.
Brandon, good people.
Yeah, man.
Unlike Eternal 252, Brandon, good people. But
You know,
yeah,
Eternal
I
got
just
big
want to,
pockets though, and Eternal will pay for your head.
man. I ain't worried about Eternal. You ain't gonna knock me
I,
off because of no damn Eternal.
okay. Uh,
Do what you got. You do
hey,
what
I'm
you gotta
kidding.
do.
Nah,
Do
Tony.
what you gotta do.
I mean, if he is,
But
he gonna have to jump to get you, OG.
yeah. You said Claude Shirellis is not bigger than Trevor Wallace. Trevor's like 245. Claude is on like about 230.
He don't play 245.
No, not he does. He does play a more aggressive brand of football. He is more of an attacking downhill thumper. The thing with Clowney, you just want to see him use proper technique consistently. Stop getting his head in
Yeah,
the middle and stop getting concussions and you know,
yeah,
getting these unnecessary, what I think is unnecessary injuries because you
mm,
play so reckless. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like,
yeah.
hey, secure the tackle. It may not
Mm-hmm.
be as big as a
Hold on,
tackle
Tony.
that,
Hold on,
that you
Tony.
may
Hold
want,
on, Tony. Hey,
huh?
Tony, hold on. We got
Yeah.
another OG in the building. We got my dog. We got Big Will in the building. What's
Oh,
popping,
I forgot
Will?
to tell you he was coming.
What's going on, Will? Can you hear me? I'm gonna let Will get ready. Go ahead, Will.
Yeah, I think he's sitting in the
Yeah.
cafe eating a beignet or something. That's what Will doing.
Oh Lord. Hey man, shout out to Will. Shout out to OGs, man, and salute to both of y'all, man, for real. Salute to both of y'all. As y'all know. I salute the OGs
Yeah.
always.
Shout out Eternal. Yeah, he has been rocking with us, with me and CJ ever since we were two fans in the stands. Absolutely. Day one, my guy. Well, I guess I'm the host of the show now. Tip Drill Will, what's happening? Oh, I guess I'm just a guest now.
No, no,
There we
no, no,
go.
no, no, no. Yeah, yeah. My fault. My fault. For some reason
Yeah.
for some reason it just knocked me out and I couldn't hear you. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Okay, Will must be having a problem with his connection.
Hey, Will, can you hear me?
Hey, if you can't hear us, if you trying to talk, you mute it.
Yeah, Will, you was muted, my guy. Hey, Pop. Yes, of
What's
course.
up, Poppy? Hey, I
Yeah, what's
called
up,
you,
Pop?
Poppy. You ain't answer the phone, man.
Hmm.
Yeah. But so Freddie, what do you listen? I'm tired of everybody damn disappearing. What is it? What kind of operation are you running over here, sir?
What you talking about? It was Will
I'm
who.
tired of everybody
Well,
Oh, you
first
just put
off,
me on the screen?
no, 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 no. Hey, Will, can you hear me? Hey, Will, you should be good, bro. I don't know if Will, you're muted. If you don't know, Will shit might be fucked up.
Maybe he's on, but he's probably on a call.
Yeah, probably.
He's probably on a call.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah. Hey, can you
Oh,
guys hear
there
me
we
now?
go. Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
What's
we can
what's
hear
up,
you.
Hey,
Big Will?
hey, my network connection tripping, my
Oh
damn watch,
Lord.
so and my dang on and StreamYard tripping.
God
I
damn.
hope you I hope y'all guys can hear me.
Oh, Will, we can hear you. Can you hear
Yeah,
us?
Okay.
we hear you.
Yeah, I
Can you
can
hear
hear
me,
you
Will?
just fine. I can hear you
Uh,
just fine. I got you.
what's up,
Yeah,
Will?
hey,
Talk to me.
hey, I just wanted to say, man, this you know, this topic is top of mind, man. So why don't we just go ahead and bring Shaq back and call it good?
Hey,
You know what
look,
I'm saying?
listen. But a lot of
Bring
people
Shaq
don't
back.
like Shaq Thompson, which I don't
Mm,
understand. I never
What
understood that.
what you know why they don't like Shaq? Because Shaq ain't Luke, and I get it. I mean, no
Oh
one's Luke.
Lord, come on.
Um, and
Are we
you know
serious
what?
right now?
And Eternal 252, man. Hey, listen, I didn't say this. I didn't say this. This is what Sheena and Vashti said. Bryce Young career started the moment after when he got benched, and then when he came
Mm.
back, that's when his career at Carolina started. So, hey,
Mm.
Interesting.
Eternal
Hmm.
252. I'm just saying what the people who talk to the people in the building
Yeah.
say. I know.
Ah,
So
Hey, boy,
got
you
it.
been
when I've said in the past, which I don't
Mhm,
say it no more because I got jumped on for saying it.
mhm,
I felt like his first year he should be given a mulligan all that he went through, and everybody was like,
mhm,
hell no, we ain't giving no more blah this and blah. I said okay, cool. So now,
Popping ain't
yeah,
shit.
the first year it is what it is.
mhm.
You know,
Popping ain't
you can't
shit.
erase it. You can't change it. It is what it is.
That's a
It
fact.
is what it is. But I'm just
It
telling you
definitely
what
is what
Sheena
it
and
is.
I'm just telling you what Sheena and Vashti said. I didn't say it.
Yeah,
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
yeah.
I ain't saying.
For me, Will personally, I take all years into account just to acknowledge the growth that he's had, and I feel like if you get rid of one of them, you're being disingenuous when you're not acknowledging the growth. I don't think it
Mhm.
makes
That's a
sense to
good way
kind
to
of
look at it, Freddie.
to
I
get
like
rid
that.
That's a
of.
good that's a good way to look at it. I
I
agree
mean,
with
like
you, Freddie.
you
I
know,
agree with you. I'm just saying that what Sheena and Vashti said on their live last yesterday. I think it was
yeah,
yesterday.
yeah,
They said that it's common inside the building that they're saying that with this regime, I'm talking about this regime right here,
yeah,
not
Mm-hmm.
the entire time you've been here, but with this regime, they're saying that they think that Bryce Young, when he came back from the benching, is when his clock actually started, whether you're going to make it or not going to make it. as a
Mm.
part of our team.
Oh wow.
So
Wow,
so
that's a
that
very
that
mm,
it's a very interesting take on it. I know that this, if you are a person who do not like Bryce, that is a very uncomfortable fact to sit with.
that's a crazy that's a very interesting analogy. And I'm guessing that they have and I'm guessing that they did not count the first 18 games and they started the clock when he came back from benching, which honestly I felt was good for him.
The
And when
benching is good
Tony
for him, right?
and when Tony used the analogy of because I understood where Tony was going when he used the example Drew Brees yesterday. And Will, I don't know if you was here yesterday or you listened yesterday, but we
Mhm.
actually did a show about talking about the starter starting, and I wanted to know
Mhm.
your opinion on it because you wasn't here yesterday.
Oh,
Because
okay. No, I
yeah, yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
there. What
yeah, yeah,
about the
yeah.
starter started? What do
Because
you,
the
what
starter's
did you say?
starting on Saturday in the preseason game, and I wanted to
Mhm.
know what you wanted to see, your expectations, what you wanted to see. Because I gave mine, I wanted to see it flow like a well-oiled machine, and Brad is it kind of continue what he did on Thursday, a little more of that. If we can get that, I think I feel a lot safe, better going into the season. Just getting a little taste, not a lot, but a little, taste of what we would get during the season, if that makes sense. Like the flow, the symmetry, the things like that, the sequencing of play calling, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense to me. I
Yeah,
will say that I think that I'm along the lines of you. Um, I want to be able to see, you know, the finished product. What does it look like going through the progressions? Do the offensive line are able to do the checks? Does that check come back to Bryce? Does Bryce agrees? Um, how does the offensive line hold up against another colored jersey? You know,
yeah,
how does the plays look? Are there any confusion? Any of those things?
yeah.
They're all kind of connected together. And that's on the offensive side of the ball. On the defensive side of the ball, I want to be able to see if we are able to stop the run. If you can stop
Mm,
the run, you can stop the run, that you earn the right to rush the passer.
that's a
So
good point.
so I want to see us be able to stop the run. Now, when we talk about stopping the run, I think that everybody along the front of the offense of the defensive line, everyone except for Will Lee is a proven commodity.
Right.
Pat Jones showed that he could stop the run last season. We know Derek Brown can do it. We know Bobby Brown can do it. We know that uh uh
Excuse
uh,
me.
JJ can do it.
Yeah.
We know that Phillips can do it.
Right.
So can our can our rookie
Mm,
hold up to that standard? That's
right.
one. Number two, I want to see what the linebacker does that's external other than Devin Lloyd. We know Devin Lloyd can stop the run. I mean,
Yes.
he's an all pro. He's a second team
Right.
all pro. So he
Right.
could do that. We know that. So I need to see where is the weak link at in our run stopping capability.
Mm,
That doesn't mean that we're going to be. Those are the things I want to see. Far less than what's on the scoreboard. I want to
right.
be able to understand the game within the game and where are we, so we can be prepared for our fast start against Chicago.
Right. And I don't know if y'all can hear that, but it is pouring down, raining in the background. So if you hear that, that's definitely what it is. My fault. But as I said, like I think that's a great thing with that, Will, because there is a linebacker two battle going on between Claudin and Trevin. So we might get them at both in this game,
Right.
beside Devin Lloyd. Now, for me, I would want it to be Claude, but I think they're gonna give Trevin another chance because this is his third year, which is seeing what they do with all their young players in their third year, if that makes sense.
So I can I ask you a question, Freddie?
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
So given the nature of what they want this year to be, I don't
Right,
think that Dan Morgan is looking at this as saying, okay, we're happy with the results we had last year. We're just trying to build on what we had last year. They want to be able to win the NFC South.
Right.
Do you do you think that they are trying testing out both of these linebackers before they go in and sign a veteran or trade for somebody?
I think they're trying to. Well, in a battle, I would think that
That's a
they
good
would be
question.
trying to test them both to see like who would be good enough for like week one or beside Devin Lloyd, because I think Devin Lloyd upgrades the entire room in its totality anyway. I think just playing alongside Devin Lloyd would allow one of them to play freer and more on that downhill style, which is what Cherilus has, and just being more of a pro in that style of not taking having unnecessary injuries, like Tony said, because he is a thumper. If that
Right.
makes
But
sense.
what I get that. What I'm saying is not who's better between the two, but what if Trevor Wallace is better than Claude, but he's still not good enough?
Hmm.
What if he's still not good enough? What if both of them
Mm,
guys aren't good enough? Just because you're better than him doesn't
Right.
mean that you've earned the right to start.
Well,
Do you
I
think
mean,
do you think that, I mean, for example, do you think that they're testing both of these people out before they say we're going to spend resource and capital on getting a real linebacker?
I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say that they
Okay.
are testing that because I think if they were not, they probably would have looked to go find one as of right now.
Well, they
I
they
would
probably
say
looking right now. The pro scouting staff right now. I can
it
tell you
wouldn't
right now,
shock me if they are.
the pro scouting staff, like most people don't realize, and Tony can attest to this, the pro scouting staff right now are
Hmm.
looking at all the other 31 teams and seeing what's going to be
mm-hmm.
available.
Right.
And should they be before cut time, before it's time to cut players and they go on the waiver
Mm-hmm.
wire, do they
Hmm.
trade for a player? That is how we
Mm.
ended up. That is how we ended up with Mike Jack.
That's
Mike Jack
true.
didn't go on the waiver. Mike Jack didn't go on the waiver wire. Mike Jack
No.
was traded to Carolina.
Right. That's a good point. I mean that. I mean, it's definitely a possibility to where we could do that again, which I would not be opposed to, because I think that it would be beneficial for us to do, because I think it would make our that room better. But I I just think that they have this as of right now as they are just testing those guys out. I don't think they have a clear cut. I think that they are looking into that room a little bit deeper than because especially after what Trevin did on that Thursday, I think they're definitely looking at that room deeper now. 100%.
Yeah. And if you would have asked, if you
100%.
would have asked me, Tony, if you would have asked me, Tony, um, if I was looking at that, I'd be like, hey, look, we don't want to start the year with this guy doing the things that he's doing. It doesn't seem like he's going to fit the scheme that we're looking for.
Right.
We've been working with Claude. Let's make a competition. Hey, pro scout staff, you need to start digging in the record crates and start telling me who we should
Mhm.
be looking at. I don't know. What do you think about that, Tony?
um, you're right. The scouts are always evaluating, looking for talent. At this point right now, getting leading up to the first preseason game, and know we have two more after that, and we got less than close to 30 days before we play the first game of the season. I don't I don't think they're looking to add a starter right now. Um,
Okay.
it could possibly, because if you add a starter, if you add someone that you think is a starting caliber linebacker, if it's someone that's never played in this system before, you're talking about learning a whole new system um in a matter of weeks before the regular season. So he would come in behind the eight ball already. Now, if it's somebody that has some familiarity with the scheme, say if it was a linebacker that came from another Vic Fangio defense where the scheme is very similar, but the terminology may be a little different, then yeah, you could probably you more than likely could work with something like that. But I think they're because right now, guys that are getting put on the waiver wire, guys that will be released more than likely from other teams, they're going to be other teams are looking at them as possibly backups, to strengthen their too deep depth chart offensively and defensively. Now you may get a diamond in the rough. I ain't gonna say diamond in the rough, but you may get a surprise release of a veteran, because cap casualty or whatever the case may be. Um, you may find somebody like that. And you might find a diamond in the rough, but uh, is it likely? I would say that the chances are slimmer at this point of this time of the year right now. But this is something that Carolina should have taken care of
Hmm.
back in the draft.
Uh,
This is something that
so
they should
Big
have
facts. Big
they
so
should have
facts.
so
addressed back in the
I
draft.
well, I don't disagree, but I have a question for both of you. Do you think that because I have a few players I would like to watch as rookies, I think Zaki and I think Jackson Watch might be able to make a little bit more noise than what we think during this preseason. I think you're starting to hear those
Who?
names a little bit more. Zaki Wheatley, my guy,
Yeah.
my sleeper,
My
and then
yeah,
Jackson
my guy.
Kuwatch. Like
Mm.
those are like I've been saying Zaki Wheatley is gonna get some some playing time this season. And I look, I'm standing on it. I've said it before, I say it again. That is one of my sleepers this season
Hmm.
is Zaki Wheatley. I've said
Okay.
that for a
Okay.
Yeah, I
very
like
long
that.
time.
I
You
like
know,
that.
I think eventually
It's
he does replace Nick Scott. I think the kid is I think the kid has those free safety capabilities, even though they have him listed as a strong safety. He's a free safety. He plays like a free
okay.
safety.
Okay.
That's just how I see him.
Who's
Yeah,
a strong
I like.
safety?
Well, they have him listed as a strong safety, Zakee Wheatley,
Who?
the Panthers.
The Panthers?
Yes,
Yeah, I'm about to go check that because he is definitely a free
a
safety.
free safety, right? And
Yeah.
he's
It doesn't
and
make sense to have him as a strong. So where do they have Lathan Ransom?
a free safety.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That got to be a misprint.
I mean, it has to be because
Yeah,
Lathan Ransom
somebody
to
got
me
that
is
mixed up.
another. See. To me, I think I think when it's all said and done, Tony, next season, I think it's going to be Lathan and Zakee in the back. I think when it's all said
I
and done. And
Yeah,
remember, I
I
said
think so
that.
too.
And
I think
remember, I
they are the
said that
future.
because I think those two are gonna make some noise. I don't give a damn what pick they are, fourth, fifth round, or whatever. But those two guys,
Well,
those two youngsters, they gonna make plays. I know Lathan's gonna be a
Nick,
dog because I watched him
yeah.
play for years. I knew Lathan was gonna be him. I'm just glad that he's a Panther. Um, but Zakee Wheatley, oh yeah, that's
Right.
definitely
Yeah,
our
with
future free
Nick, this
safety.
is Nick Scott last year. He has a 1 year
100%.
contract, and this is Trayvon Moore's second year. He got 1 year left
Actually,
on
his
his
last year is a
contract.
void year.
Is it a void year?
Yes,
Okay. All right. So this could possibly be his last year. Okay.
right.
So you
So
got you got two potential players who I believe are the future.
me
They're going to
too.
get younger, get cheaper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, more athleticism, especially when you're talking about the difference between the Key Wheatley and Nick Scott.
Oh
But
my God.
he's not there yet as far as knowing the system,
No,
and
not
stuff
quite.
like that. Like he
No.
is just a rookie. So
Yeah.
allow him to get this year up under his belt, learning the system, getting his feet wet. He's going to make a name for himself. Well, he's going to be on special teams to start out, and he's
Oh,
going to get
whoa.
some
Oof.
as a rotational player
Yeah.
as a backup to Nick Scott.
Yeah.
So
And
Yeah,
whenever he
but
comes in, I promise you he gonna flash because he's always by the football. What you saw
yeah,
Thursday is what he does. He's always by the football, and he's a great run stopper. If you watch, if
he is.
because someone showed his like a little like alt 22, it was a Key Wheatley. Every time there was a run, he was always he plugged the gap perfectly. He filled it perfectly. Boom, got to the ball. He's
Hmm.
always by the football. That peanut punch that he did, he's always by the football.
Yeah.
That's what he does. I'm like, oh yeah, oh we got us one for sure. So he got us one for sure.
What up, Zip?
Even what's up, Zip? What's going on, Zip? But yeah, Will. So Will, talk to me about how you feel about we talked about defense. Let's go offense. Talk to me about how you feel about those wide receivers, Will, because I think we gonna have it's gonna be trouble when you talk about seven. Some people said eight, which I'm like, ooh,
No,
eight's a
no,
lot.
we're not keeping those.
Excel will be traded by the trade deadline.
Uh,
So, so we know what the top three are, right? So we're clear on that.
hey, shout out
Um,
Zip, bro.
so, so we'll probably keep seven.
Yeah, I
Um,
agree. I'm at seven
I,
too.
I think this. I don't think I just the problem that I have on picking the seven. And if you ask me, if you ask the question, if you ask me the question
Yeah,
in 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 the offensive room perspective, I'm talking about from Dave Canales and from Brad Isn't. They see David Moore as wide receiver four.
yeah, they do.
They do.
Yeah.
So the reason why I'm saying this is not to get him out the paint, but what do we leave left on the cutting room floor?
Mm.
I don't want Bryson Tremaine to be on the cutting room floor.
Ooh,
I I damn sure don't want
Jimmy.
uh Jimmy on the cutting room
And then
floor.
you have
Uh,
Jasim Reed. Oh,
Jaseen Reed, I don't want him on the cutting room floor. So let's think about it. You think of
oh
those
man.
three, you think of those three, right? And you think of the
Hmm.
three that's all the starters and David
Yeah.
Moore. So
And
who does
then
that leave out?
John Mechie.
That leaves
Who
Mechie out.
who's the three starters? Who's the three starters?
XL
John
Coker
Mechie.
Ted. No. XL
Thank
Coker
you. Thank
Ted.
you. So so someone's trying to rage bait
You ain't
me.
slick, Tone.
and Someone is trying to rage bait me. And I don't
Yeah.
rage bait him anymore. Anymore. I
And
used to
Oh,
rage bait
any.
him.
I'm glad. Okay, you in? Okay. Well, since
he,
you said
but he cleaned that up.
anymore,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Okay, I digress. I'm gonna leave him alone then. I'm gonna leave him
I'm out
alone.
here.
Oh man.
I'm out here cleaning my image. I'm out here
What's going
cleaning my
on,
See,
image.
bloody?
see, Freddie. I know where he's at right now, and
Mm-hmm.
he can't afford to crash out right.
That's a good
Oh
point,
god.
man.
He he can't
Good point.
crash out right now.
This is the absolute wrong place to show an attitude.
Yo, Will,
And,
hey,
and
Will.
so so to zip point, Mechie's not ain't going anywhere. That might be valid. But
Yeah, it
then
might
who
be
do you
valid.
cut? Then who do you cut? Do you cut Bryson Tremaine?
Jocelyn
Ooh,
Reed.
Do
if
you
you,
Jocelyn
cut
Reed.
I'm
Jahseem
gonna tell
Reed?
you
Do you
something.
cut Jahseem
I'm gonna tell
Reed?
you something. But and I'll be honest. If you cut Jasim Reed, you ain't getting him back. You ain't getting him
He's
back.
never cut.
You
But if
probably
you
won't.
He not
but if you
You
coming
cut
back.
probably
Dave
won't.
but if you cut David Moore, you get him back.
Yeah, but it's like it's gonna be very difficult to even
Will you
consider
though?
that.
You know what I'm saying? David
I
Moore,
don't. Yeah, I don't
I
think
don't
Dave Canales will even play with him like that.
know.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I
Mm.
am so this roster
I
cut
don't know
down.
about cutting Tremaine either. God,
Bryson,
oh.
Bryson, yes. I don't
Eternal, you
know what we're
crazy as
going to do.
hell. Oh no.
What Eternal say?
Eternal said Haynes King depended on Mechie a lot. He's dependable. You cut Tremaine. Hell no.
But Bryson
Nah.
Tremaine is a critical special teamer, and Bryson Tremaine
Ugh,
has hands.
bruh. You know, when, once you get to that 5 through 7, it makes it very difficult. It's like, ugh. You
right.
cut Tremaine in that situation?
Right,
I don't
right.
know.
I got you, man. I got you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you.
Ugh,
When they say the Panthers have made they final cuts, and you know how they be posting on Twitter,
yeah,
so and
yeah.
so got cut, so and so got cut. Well, I'm gonna have a bubbly guts. Well, I'm gonna be so dang on nervous for these
Man, look,
guys because I want to
man,
keep them all, man.
man.
I want to keep them
Hey,
all,
look,
man.
we have a great problem to have in that wide receiver room. Like those wide receivers are
Exactly.
ridiculous. Like I'm like, man, because Jimmy Horn's been going stupid in training camp, bro. I'm like, man,
R-
it is.
Right,
I I
right.
can't cut Jimmy, but Tremaine is like he was so good on special teams, and then Jasim Reed every single fucking day I hear Jasim Reed going dumb in training camp. I'm like, I can't. When you get to 5 through 7, it makes it difficult because I don't know if we
Yeah.
keep 8. Because if you keep 8, you also get to keep Tremaine. All the 8 that we named, you keep all of them. And I'm like, oh, I don't know about that
Well,
one.
you look at the 7 that Eternal just listed with T
Hmm.
Mac, Coker, XL, and Reed. Those are big body receivers, and
Yeah,
and then your smaller, speedier guys,
it's
Horn
Horn
and
and Mechie.
Mechie, and you could throw
Honestly,
David Moore in there too, because David Moore ain't slow neither. So
right.
you got a
Ooh,
neck, you got a nice mix.
you have a
So
great
so
mix.
so Bryson
Honestly,
Tremaine is out,
yeah, Bryson would be gone. That's
Yeah.
ooh, ooh,
but
man.
hey, can
So
can I
okay,
ask you this
well, okay,
question? Okay.
for that 7 spot, Will, for that 7 spot, who would you take? Jasim Reed or Bryson Tremaine? Who would you take?
Reed.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I gotta take
100%.
Reed.
I
I gotta
gotta
take
take
Reed over
Jaseen Reed
Take
Tremaine.
Reed.
because
Right,
Tony,
exactly.
there's a chance where Tremaine could be on the practice squad. If we get rid of Jaseen Reed, zero chance that he comes back. Zero.
Zero,
No
zero,
chance. No chance
zero,
that he comes
zero
back.
chance he comes
We
back.
got
Yes.
lucky the last time. He's not coming back this time. No shot.
Well,
No shot.
if you keep putting him out there in the preseason games, and he keep putting a good film out there, good stuff on tape, you will be hard pressed to keep him, or,
You
or
gotta
try
keep
to get
him.
him back if you release him. So that's
Oh,
but see but 31 other teams in the league have this problem too. Cause there's gonna be
yes.
players that they're gonna have to waive that they don't want to, and if they waive them, they hope that they clear waivers and get them back to the
Mm,
practice squad. It's gonna
And,
be
and
it's gonna be a chess
here's the one.
game.
I hope it's a linebacker. How about that?
right. Right. Right.
I hope
Right.
I hope they
Because if
have
Yeah.
it's a linebacker,
Justine.
we gonna scoop that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Because if it's a linebacker,
Yeah.
we are definitely gonna scoop that.
So you you
So
might you might have to lose Bryson Tremaine
Yeah.
or Jaseen Reed in order to get that linebacker depth
I would
or that
rather
defensive
have
tackle depth.
I would rather have me personally, I would rather have
mhm,
Jasim Reed. Because I'm gonna say something. Getting rid of Jasim Reed, zero. Again, I'm gonna say this again. And I stand on this. There's no way in hell that he's not gonna make it through waivers, not even close. So
Mm.
I'm gonna say you have
but see,
a better
but that's what
chance
I'm
of
saying.
getting Tremaine
Mhm.
back on the practice squad than you do Jassim. Way
Oh
better
yeah.
chance.
So let me ask you this question. Tony,
Yes, sir.
would you give up a Mechie for a starting linebacker, a wheel linebacker,
Y-
John Mechie?
Yes. For a starting, hold on.
a
John Mechie
starting
for a starting
starting?
linebacker?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
I would say
Absolutely.
yes. I would say
So
yes.
how painful is this? And so
Hey,
this is this is
I'll
what
be right back, fellas. I'll be right back.
All right,
okay.
Tone.
So this is what makes it painful, Freddie. This is
Mm-hmm.
what makes it painful to me because we have these resources in the wide receiver room. We have a bounty
Yes.
of bottom 4, 5, 6, well 5, 6, 7 area
Mm-hmm.
where
Mm-hmm.
people where you can say you really Mechie has been cooking,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
And they can say, and you can look at you and be like, hey man, that inside that linebacker, whatever his name is,
Mm-hmm.
whomever it is, I
Mm-hmm.
want him. Or how about this? What if there is a tight end that
So wait,
like
wait, wait.
like like
So
like
wait a minute,
for
wait a
for
minute.
example
Let me get this
for example
straight.
yeah,
I'm trading up John Mechie for a caliber tight end. Like what? Like who?
like
Like
like like that tight end that's coming out of Chicago, that's coming off an
oh,
injury.
Cole Kmet.
Like,
Ooh.
so you give up Mechie because they cannot pay Cole Kmet. So you give up Mechie, or you give up unfortunately a Jacin Reed to them
Mm.
because they need receiver help.
Yeah, but man, look, man,
You see what I'm saying?
that's a
This is
rough.
this is
That's rough.
so I so this is what I'm kind of opening up my mind to is
Mm.
there may be um places that we have weaknesses like inside linebacker,
Right.
defensive interior defensive lineman,
Yeah.
tight end room. And I think our weaknesses are in that order. I think
Mm.
inside linebacker is our most weakest vulnerable spot. I
Yeah.
think interior defensive lineman is second, and I think
Mm-hmm.
tight ends are third in
Okay.
that order, the top
Yeah.
three. But so do you take one of the resources that you have, one of those bottom tier, well, not what we call not bottom tier, but the back half of our wide receiver room and say,
Right.
I have a trade candidate for you. I give you
Ooh.
Mechie in a seventh, or I give you Mechie in six for full commit.
And see again, it's like we've done that before, and we pulled it off with Seattle.
Exactly. We pulled it off with Seattle. We pulled it up, but
Mm.
that's what I'm getting at is this is where the pro scouting staff has to do their work.
Yeah.
Is this something that's possible?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, so this is
Because you're
where I'm
asking
nervous
a
about it.
yeah, me too. Because that is a big thing right there. Because it's like, ooh,
So,
you're
so
asking.
they they
Mm,
they say Frankie, they saying Frankie Louvu is up for the trade, is for trade bait discussion, for trade
I
discussion,
hey, look, listen. I'm gonna tell you something.
bro.
Oh my god. Oh man. Look,
Frankie, Frankie, Frankie
Frankie
Louvu,
Louvu being in the system
and
again would change. First off, let me make this clear,
you getting excited. Like I can see you.
bro.
I can hear you.
Man, Frankie Louvu and Devin Lloyd. Oh man. First off, Frankie can do everything. He can rush the passer. He can. You talk about changing the pass rush, not only on the outside but the inside as well. Man,
Could you imagine having Frankie Louvu back in this offense, in this defense?
oh my
Now,
man.
so to hear me out. As a smart trade capital, would you give up? Would you give up Mechie and a fifth round draft pick for Frankie Louvu?
Yes, I would pull that trigger because let's just be honest. Frankie Louvu is better than any linebacker other than Devin Lloyd in our room, bro.
Hmm.
What you
Exactly.
hold on, Zip, you tripping. Zip, you tripping.
You know what? Everybody has an opinion, man. Hey, you
Oh
know what?
Lord. Y'all are
A a
crazy.
Z- a Google left the play in a 4-3. I got it.
We got it.
And you know what? When you go eternal, when you go look at the what you call that team, the Commanders,
Mm-hmm.
number of times they lined up in the 4-3 is
Mm.
less than 20% of the time. Everybody in the NFL is running a 4-2-5. Everybody is running a 4-2-5.
Right, right, right.
So
And I'm
all
like,
I'm saying, and I think,
Jesus.
and so now what
I've been saying that for years.
or you back. So this is
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard me say this. Frankie Louvu's up on the trading block um for
Oh man.
Commanders.
That's
Yeah,
after
but
they
but
got
Frankie left here because he didn't want to play in this Evero scheme.
Yeah, he did.
But let's say for argument's sake, let's say a Frankie Louvu like player, a Frankie Louvu equivalent is available. Let's
Mm.
say if there's a Frankie Louvu talent equivalent available, would you give up next year a fifth rounder and take him?
Well, I have to know a name. Like if
Well, I mean,
Patrick
I no,
if
I'm saying, I mean,
Patrick Queen
okay.
if we would have went after Patrick Queen when he was still a free agent, I would say hell yes.
I mean, you could have just signed Patrick Queen for that. He's a free agent. I mean, you could have just signed him. I mean, Patrick
Yeah,
Queen and
yeah,
Devin Lloyd is gross. I mean, that's not even fair.
Yeah. So,
yeah.
but those are just some of the things I wanted to point out. Like, and so I think that our weakness in our defense, well, weakness in
Mm,
our team is in this order. If you ask me, I think inside linebacker is our weakest position group, followed by interior defensive line, and the third spot is tight end.
mm. I mean, me
And and
personally, who was already in the system though, Shaq is still there. I would take Shaq, but that's just me.
Shaq is free. Shaq is free. We ain't got to give up nothing to get Shaq.
That's true.
Right.
That's true.
Yep.
I
We
would
ain't got
pull
to give
that.
up nothing to get.
Honestly, I
And
would
and
pull that.
Absolutely.
and
And he had a
eternal
great year last season.
I think
and
he still got a
eternal.
home here. I think he still got a home in Charlotte.
Yeah,
He's a Panther.
He live out in Union County. So
Yeah, he's a
so
Panther.
so hey, so Shaq, the other thing I was going to mention to you, not Shaq, I'm sorry, Eternal. The other thing I was going to mention to you, Haynes King playing 2.5 quarters of football does not prove that you don't need a tight end. That is the most absurd
Crazy.
thing I have ever heard somebody say. No, I take that back. They say crazier things like that in Panther spaces all day. But that's the craziest thing you said today. That's the craziest thing
Mm.
you said today.
I'm like,
I,
man,
Hey,
mm,
no, I ain't even gonna. I s-
we don't need that nigga said
oh
tight ends.
man. No, no, it had nothing to do with what we was talking about. I just spotted some people with their handlers. That's all.
Oh
We
Lord.
don't know what I'm talking
oh,
about.
oh yeah,
Oh
yeah. They
Lord.
with the handlers. Okay, that's good. They
Oh
Hmm.
they need to
Lord.
plug. They need to plug in and get and check and get their battery filled up.
Oh, but you'll be surprised of who's there, Will.
Hey, hit me in the chat. I'm not this chat. Text me on
Oh
WhatsApp. Tell me, man. I want to know.
Lord.
But
All I gotta say is I think Saturday will be a little glimpse of what we may be able to see this season. Cause one thing has to be done. We've got to beat the notion that Bryce cannot win in week 1 and 2. We've got to get rid of that notion. Number one. And number
mm,
two, I just want to beat the Bears because I have a lot of animosity toward those motherfuckers. Uh yeah. Bear fans are annoying. Let me just say that. Speaking
Yeah.
of hey Tony, how did you
Yes,
like our
sir.
conversation with Leo last night? How'd you enjoy that?
No, I think the better question is how did you enjoy? You have been wanting this
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
conversation
Well,
with the gentleman. How did
oh
you
yeah, yeah.
enjoy the conversation?
Well, for me, I I thought it was good. I thought he was a very, he was very articulate with what he was saying. I thought he was, you know, why you got animosity? Well, Bear fan, me and a few Bear fans don't really get along. Let me just say that. Mike Platt. But but I don't like the Bears. And honestly, I haven't liked the Bears. I don't like the Bears. And fuck they quarterback too. Yeah.
damn.
Um, yeah,
Right.
it's like that. I don't give a fuck. Fuck the Bears,
Yeah.
you
But
know.
you asked me a question, and
Yeah.
I would say this, Freddie. there's been multiple occasions I've been on a panel with Leo, and he starts out just like how he started out last night, and
Mm-hmm.
see, the only thing that I have with people is not their opinion, because everybody has one, right?
Right.
I ask for people difference of opinions every morning on my show.
Yes, you do.
Cool. However you feel, if you hate a person, if you dislike a person, if you think they ain't shit, all that. What I have a
Mhm.
problem with is when people just blatantly lie, tell lies about a player just to validate your reason for not liking said person. So it
Mm,
doesn't matter if it's Bryce, it doesn't matter if it's JC Horn, it doesn't matter if it's CD Lamb for the Cowboys. I just don't think you have to lie on a player just to justify that you don't like them,
it's-
especially when I have evidence showing the opposite of what you're saying. So that's why when I asked him last night, I have video evidence that is contrary to everything that you're sitting up here standing 10 toes down on. So if I show you that evidence, are you willing to possibly change your mind? What happened? Less than a minute later, he found a reason to get off the panel and never came back. That ain't the first time it happened with me and Leo. That's like the
mm,
third or fourth time. I knew it was going to happen. Because see, when you challenge people with facts, not an opinion, not no hyperbole. When you challenge people with facts, then they don't have no other place to go but where he went last night, and that was off the panel, right?
mm. Yeah.
So, hey, listen, however you feel about Bryce, I'm not here to be his bodyguard or anything like that. Then, hey, it is what it is, but you don't
Right.
have to lie. If you
Yeah.
don't like him, hell, you don't like him. I don't like Ian. I ain't like Ian Thomas, and still don't
Nah,
like him.
I don't like Ian
You know what I'm
Thomas either.
saying?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
a
It
good
is
guy,
what it
man. Ian
is.
Thomas great.
I
Ian
don't
Thomas a
like
great blocker.
I don't
He
like
will line. Will line.
I don't I there's a player that I don't like on the offense side of the ball. And that's just me
Yeah.
personally. It's Chuba, but I digress. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Chuba. Now again, as I said,
Hmm.
like he's a solid player. He's just not dynamic for me. He doesn't do it
Hmm.
for me personally. Like that's just me personally. He's
Yeah.
a solid player. He's not all that. He's just not. He he's not this great back that people claim him to be. So I'm like, no, he's not. So I would
Yeah.
prefer a more dynamic home run hitter who can has that ability. Now,
Hmm.
not saying I wouldn't want Chuba as a RB2, because I think
Right.
the bowling ball style would complement a dynamic runner, but I don't think
Hmm.
Chuba Hubbard being my RB1, uh, I'm not the bet. I'm not.
Well,
I'm not that.
Chuba's game has never been flash and dash. Chuba is a blue collar, bring your lunch pail to work type of guy. You know what I'm saying?
And
He has
that's
gotten better. He has gotten better and better each year. So um he
and I'm not
gives you
arguing that
something
style.
that most running backs that have come through for the Panthers since he's been there, for whatever reason, have not stuck. And we always got old, reliable Chuba Hubbard. And
Which again,
it's not like he can't go out there and get you 3 or 4 yards of carry. He doesn't run the same like he ran 2 years ago, stopping his feet at the line of scrimmage, not
right?
showing good vision to pick and choose a hole. He has gotten better at that. So I mean, I don't when people say they don't want Chuba as their running back, like I don't know what it is that you're looking for, because there ain't too many B. John Robinsons and Jameer Gibbs and Jonathan Taylors out there. Because if it was, whoever got him would keep him. and ain't really nobody came through in the draft since then. And with Jonathan Brooks, we just don't know what we got until he hit the field again. We ain't seen that possibility. Seen we haven't seen him really put in work since he left Texas. So
And that
that
is
is a
it.
big
And I'm
unknown,
and I'm not
you know,
arguing that,
when it
Tony.
comes to that.
And I'm not arguing that, Tony. I'm just saying that for me personally, I want Chuba here. Don't get me wrong. Like Chuba as an
Hmm.
RB2, I'm cool with that. He's a like I think he's more of a complimentary, as you said, slash, as you said, like he's a bring your lunch pail type. He's gonna bounce off tackles and things like that, which I've seen him do before, and that's okay with me.
Right.
As a
Okay.
complementary piece, though, not as a focal back, not as a focal back or
He's not a featured back or a
a
bell
feature
cow.
back.
That's
Yeah, 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 yeah. As a
uh,
feature back, that's that's what I'm saying. Like him as a compliment. Oh yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
I take Chuba as a compliment, but as a featured back, Tony, no,
Hmm.
I don't. I don't think so. I don't think so. He's just not. To me, I don't get that when I get Chuba Hubbard. I get more complimentary, downhill, little short yardage, can, has that ability, follow his blocks, things like that. That's what I get. You know, I don't get the feature back style, if that makes sense. I get the compliment to the feature back when I see Chuba play. Not saying I don't want Chuba on this team. Just saying that that's what I get to me. He's not a focal back. He's not a focal point. He's not a featured back at all. That's to me. That's how I see. That's not what I see in Chuba.
mm.
Hmm.
I just
And
don't.
so to Zip's point, Jonathan Brooks has a potential to be far better than Chuba, and I think that's true.
And
I
that's
truly
valid.
believe that. I believe that that's true, but we want to see it, and
Yes.
I hope that that is the case. But
Yes.
also, Chuba comes with an element of intangibles that Brooks don't have right now, and I know this does not show up um in the fan base, but
Hmm.
Chuba is literally the leader in the locker room.
And I agree.
He,
And that's
he
Yes.
is
and
the and so with that being said, you know everybody, if the chips are down and things are going bad, everybody is looking at the punter is looking at Chuba. The damn safety room is looking at Chuba. How he's the leader. And I know that it may not show up on the stat sheet, but that counts for a lot, especially when you're talking about an ultimate team sport like football.
yeah, yeah.
So you're right. Yeah, I don't think Chuba's a bell cow. And he does well as 1,000 yard back. He can get you 1,000 yards. Chuba can get you 1,000. But is he can an offense flow through him? Probably not.
No.
So I get your point. But Chuba is a critical component, I think, to us winning our 10 games this season.
And I never, hey, Will, but you never heard me say like I wanted to get rid of Chuba. I never said that. I said Chuba as a
I don't.
compliment,
I'm
I'm
not
cool
saying.
with that.
I don't.
But
Yeah. I don't think.
Chuba
I don't
as a
think you said
feature
that. I don't
back,
think I've
I
heard you
don't
say
think
that.
so. So,
I
you
don't think
know,
I've heard you say that. I don't
no,
think I've
but
heard you say that.
right. And Zip, right. Facts. As a RB2, as a compliment, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm okay with Chuba. What's up, Mello? Mello, can you hear me?
What's up? What's up?
Like sometimes
What's going on, Mello?
when I join from StreamYard, it takes a while. It takes like sometimes it takes like up to a minute and a half to 2 minutes for
Oh,
me to actually hear everybody and be able to hear you. So
oh,
like right now,
okay.
like sometimes that
Hmm.
yeah, sometimes it takes a while. Like sometimes it takes me up to 2 minutes, and it'd be like first
Mm,
thing in the morning. So I know it's not like a network
yeah, yeah, yeah.
connection or stream. It's just like a StreamYard.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah. Hey, Mello, talk to me, Mello.
Milo. Milo. Milo.
Hey, yo, Mello, talk to me, bro. What's going on, man? Mm, What's going on?
I must get Tony out of here.
It's a
Damn,
hundred for
dog.
Tony.
Oh,
It's a hundred for
Hey,
what
OG.
what up,
It's a
y'all?
hundred
I
for the
can't hear
OG.
Mello at all. I can't hear Mello at
You
all.
can hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, you,
See,
There we go.
Okay.
There
I
we
can hear
go.
you
My
now.
flight the
Yeah,
windows
yeah.
down.
There we go.
Hey, Mello,
It just took a
you
little
trying to
while.
go for Tony Head, man? Why you going for Tony Head?
damn. Disrespectful, dog.
It's at least a
Yeah,
hundred.
you get my name right, sir.
It's at least a hundred for
I
Tony.
did, man. I said Milo.
It's at
Ain't that
least
how
a
you
hundred for the
say it?
OG.
Yeah, yeah.
What's up,
Ain't
Mello?
that
How
how
you
you
Uh,
feel?
say it?
Oh
not,
shit. What's
Ain't
not
up,
it
Zip?
much.
Milo the Great?
What's happening? What's happening, y'all?
What's going on, bro?
Ain't shit, man.
what,
Ain't shit,
what's up?
man. Y'all having
What's
a
up, Zip?
what's going
Hey
on,
man, I'm
Tony?
here. Yeah,
Man,
I'm
I,
here,
What's
man,
going
I
man.
on,
can't
Will?
call him.
What's going on, big guy? What's going on?
Zip.
What's
Over here
going
getting
on,
cussed
Zip?
out by Milo. I mean, I'm sorry, Mello.
Hello, my guy.
Hey, Zip, my dog. What's popping, big bro?
Hey man, y'all got a beautiful discussion going on today, man. You know,
Yes,
talking about
sir.
areas of the team that we can improve. And
Yes, sir.
it's a healthy debate. A healthy debate. Ain't nobody screaming and yelling, you know.
Nah, nah, bro. I tried
They'll
honestly.
call you a hater if you want something better. You gotta watch what you say.
That's something that I
Hey,
tried.
hey, hey,
Hey,
hey,
They'll
but
call you
Zip,
a
but
doggone
hater.
Zip,
right.
but hey, Zip, but
Doggone
Yeah.
Zip.
right.
I don't know if you noticed this from me though, Zip, but Zip. But I don't know
Uh,
if you noticed this from me. I try to be calm until people take it to that level, and I match people's styles. That's just what I do. You know, like
nah, I did
it
notice that.
depends. It
I
depends
did
on the
notice
people.
that.
It depends on the person that I talk to. Like if you're calm, collected, this is who I am. I'm calm, chill. We have, calm debate, things like that. But if you like at that level and you want to have a screaming match, I can do that too. I just match the energy of who I'm going up against.
Hey,
And
I had to turn up over there on at that Saints place yesterday. You know what I'm saying? When you left,
oh
Freddie,
Lord.
I
Oh
had to turn
Lord.
up.
Man,
But
look, listen. I mean, you gotta turn up on them, man. Especially freaking shout out
GR3,
GR3. Man,
yeah,
that
you
man.
gotta turn up
Bruh.
on him, but no,
Oh
it was
man.
shit. I got a little ugly there for a second because they thought I made a comment that I didn't make, and so But I was like, nah, I wouldn't do nothing
I
like that.
left
I ain't,
a zip. My fault. I
yeah,
left. I had a phone call, bro. I had to go. I
yeah.
left, but that's it. Yeah, man.
But
We had
but
a good
but
time
man,
over there.
I think
But you came to chime in. Come on, Zip. Talk to me.
yeah, yeah. I think Tuba is a very solid running back, man. I mean,
Yeah.
like you were saying though, Freddie. I just don't see him as somebody who's going to carry that we can run the offense through. In
Nah.
terms of being the number one. When I
No.
think about the running back position, and Tony, you made a good point where you said there's not a lot of Bijan Robinsons and old boy from Indiana, Jonathan Taylor. There's not a lot of these top running backs, but when I think about scheming my offense, I want a guy like that or somebody who I can at least make him look like he needs that attention. You know what I'm saying? Even if he isn't that guy stat wise, I want somebody who's going to come out there and demand that attention, and that's going to unlock this offense even more, man. When we get a guy who, can go out there and when you see him on the field, you got a game plan for him. You know, you got to.
So where is Chuba ranked? Like say every starting running back, so it'd be 32 running backs. Where is he ranked out of all of the 32 running backs? Where would
That's
y'all
a good
rank him?
question, Mello. That's a good question, Mello.
Uh, for me, I think he's about 16, 17. I would say that's
I was
probably
looking the other
me.
day. I think I counted like almost 20 running backs before I got to Chuba.
I mean, I was being generous. I mean,
Like a
I,
lot of these guys, like Chase
I'm
Brown, I'll take Chase Brown over Chuba. There's a
Chase
lot of these guys.
Chase Brown is a little bit. I mean, Chase Brown and Chuba. I mean,
He's more dynamic than Chuba. He's a receiving back out the backfield.
he is a receiving back. You're right. Yeah,
He
So
offers
my
more. He
Watson Chase
offers
question,
Brown,
more
he's
than the
definitely a
Chuba.
receiving back.
my
Chuba's
real
like
question would be, my
Hmm.
my question would be, how many 1,000 yard running backs, multiple year 1,000 yard running backs are in the NFL active right now?
Oh, active right now? I
Right.
I
multiple
I
thousand.
at least
I have to
13,
look at that.
right? At least 13, 14, somewhere around in there.
Um,
Tony Pollard,
I'm
Tony
saying, I
Pollard's
mean,
one.
I can look it on Chat GPT,
Jonathan
but
Taylor,
what I'm
Bijan,
saying
James
is
Cook,
right. So what I'm saying is when I
Saquon,
look at it,
Christian.
there are when I count
Mm-hmm.
multiple season 1,000 yard backs, and people say Chuba
Derrick
had
Henry.
987 yards. Listen, that's 1,000 yards. Okay, just
Whoa,
saying.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Is
whoa.
it
Wait,
really?
Yeah,
wait a
Because
minute.
then you
Wait a
got to
minute.
count
Wait a
that for
minute.
everybody
Hold on.
else that had
Hold on, Will. Hold
900.
on,
So it'd be
Will.
even
Hold on,
more
Will.
running back.
Wait. Hold on,
okay.
Will. Hold
So
on, Will. So,
Give him
yeah,
Will,
one
wait
second.
1 second, Will. His 2023, he had 902.
oh 902. Okay,
Yes,
I
2023
thought it
had
was higher than
902. No, he had
okay. In
902.
2024, nine in
2024 he had
2024.
1195.
Okay,
2025 he had 538.
yeah, he was injured.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
you ask me, you ask me, and they shut him down in 2023. They shut him
Hmm.
down in I think 2 games or 1 game in
Well, they actually
2023.
shut him down in 2024 with the 1195 because he had a foot injury.
Yeah,
He missed the final two
yeah.
games.
So I guess what I'm saying is, um, multiple productive years like that, at least 2 productive years like that. I don't know. Like that's why I said I'm ranking him 16,
Mm.
15, 14, up in that range
Hmm.
because I don't know. I don't know if there's 25 guys in the NFL active guys that
There's
have it.
not 25 guys better than Chuba Hubbard. No.
Not
Right,
25. I can say 20's argument, though.
right. So I mean, but that's what I'm getting at. And so to you guys' point, could we upgrade at the running back position? Yes. But who's going to give their player up to us?
Uh,
You
ooh.
nobody's going to give
Unless
us
you
our their player.
no, like
And we drafted him just that
we
he
did
was
draft
injured.
him.
So what we think will be our next 1,000 yards back, we drafted him. So let's
Yeah.
see where it takes us.
Right.
And I will tell you, I still think Chuba Hubbard stays on this roster 2 more years after Jonathan Brooks is still taking over as the bell cow.
I would like Chuba to be I would like Chuba to be the complement to Jonathan Brooks. I think that would be great. I said again, I think Chuba is a complement to the bell cow.
Right.
I don't think he's a feature back in his own right. I don't think that's who
Yeah,
he is.
I agree.
I
I
think he
agree.
is a
I agree.
he's and
But
I've been and I believe that Carolina has been trying to find it. That's why Carolina constantly goes out to find a bell cow style running back and let
they've
Chuba
only
be the
so
complement.
they picked up and I'll tell you that our running game should be prolific
Yeah,
because of our interior offensive line.
and I agree. And
So
and and I agree
uh,
because I think the I think the style of the way if Jonathan Brooks is healthy, I think the style of the way those two backs play. Oh shit. Coming to the stage, OG. We got T. Cole Leone in the building. What's up, T. Cole? Hmm.
What's going on, young Fredro?
Go.
What's going on, bro? What's going
Not,
on, man? Talk
not
to
much,
me.
not much,
What's going
man.
on, T Nap?
Checking in on y'all boys. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes,
Hey
sir.
man.
The
Hey man, T.
goddamn
Cole
Yeah, but
my
that's the
dog,
style that we
man.
representing.
use.
Shout out to the
That's the style we
shout
use
out
is
shout
two
out the
running
ball
backs.
knowledge of my OG T. Cole, bro. Talk to me.
Ain't shit, man. I just really caught the tail end of what y'all boys was discussing about the running backs and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, I kind of always knew what AJ Dillon brought
There we go.
From his time in Green Bay. Um, I know he didn't get as many ops in Philly as so that's what have you done for me lately type of thing, out of sight,
Right.
out of mind. And I didn't really know if he was gonna get opportunities here either. Um, and it still may be a situation to where, you know, we can't keep four
Right.
because of the injuries that we have.
Right.
So it's kind of like a it's kind of like a catch 22 as far as his skill set, but at the same time, we got ETN that was drafted. They ain't cutting him,
Mm-hmm.
so it's almost like, damn, man, like that nigga can really help us because they need to find a way to keep that dude, bro.
AJ Dillon coming out of Boston College was a very
He's
explosive, dynamic, physical style back. Watching him in Boston College,
Soft
it's,
hands.
was just a
unfortunately
just a
he won't get a lot of
bowling
opportunities
ball.
here.
Whenever he ran the football, he was also explosive as well. So he had that ability as well. That's just what I saw just watching him.
Oh yeah,
Can
beast,
he
bro.
play? Can he play special teams?
He can do like personal protector, like on the punt team.
Yeah,
Like he a good blocker. Like he a good
he
blocker.
Yeah,
returned one
he
he returned one kickoff in Philly. That was it. That's all he's done his whole career. He
And then didn't
returned
he
Yeah, he's
get
not a
hurt
one
on that
returner.
he's
one
past his
kickoff?
prime. His prime was
Not a
when he was
returner. I'm
playing
talking
with
about
Aaron
he's more
Jones
like
in Green Bay.
a blocker. Like he'll be like on the end of like on the field goal
Mm,
block. Not field
mm-hmm,
goal block, but field goal. He might be blocking on field goal, blocking on punt, shit like that. Like they need old big guys like that, like in the middle, like I think Felipe Franks is a personal protector on the
mm,
punt team. The person that
mm-hmm,
that sets the play and let the punter know, okay, now we ready, type shit. And he the one that like if a punt get blocks up the middle, it's the personal protector's fault. He's called a personal protector for a reason. So that you know what I'm saying, he's one of the key. That's a key goddamn player on the punt team as far as that personal protector. And I think Felipe Franks is the one that does that. That did it in the past, but I know AJ has done it as well as played field goal block. But that ain't gonna be the reason he make this team. Not blocking
mm-mm.
on the goddamn field goal.
Said the
Next
last
speaking
He
of
name.
said
You
you got
didn't say
man,
the
half
first
credit.
name. You said the
hey
last
He said
Tony,
you got
name.
half credit.
Tony, I
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
let him do
yeah,
you
yeah,
like
yeah,
I
yeah,
that.
know.
yeah. Yeah,
I
yeah.
was
in a bunch.
Hey, Will, you
Like I
gonna
tell
ruffle
y'all,
some feathers if you say that somewhere else. I'm just let you know
Thing
that.
he'll make
hey,
you
hey,
You gonna ruffle some
no,
feathers
Messi.
if
no,
you say
He ain't really
that.
got
not
no trade
remember,
value.
remember,
Yeah, I'm
They'll
about to
rush him.
say.
No, there's no
so
shot.
what I am saying is I'm not saying it. I'm looking at what is on this piece of paper.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
yeah,
Yeah.
That is all I'm
Oh,
saying.
I
I
see
am
it.
not
John
saying
Ellis got
anything.
it.
Yeah, Metsu
yeah,
probably would
yeah.
be the only one that has any trade value, like as far as
Mechie, David
trading.
He
Moore,
definitely got trade value.
Mechie,
Right.
David Moore,
hmm
maybe Jimmy Horn if he show out.
But hey,
Yeah,
Jimmy Horn
If
has
Jimmy
he,
moved up
might.
on the depth chart. Jimmy Horn has moved up on the depth chart.
Yeah,
Well,
Jimmy Horn's
yeah,
about the
but
actually,
that don't
five.
let me
mean
take
that don't
that
He
mean
back.
he
I
ain't
can't
he
say
went by
tradable.
that.
XL.
Jimmy Horn's
I
the
He
can't say
went by
that.
five.
XL.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jimmy
that's
Horn's the
enough.
four. Woo,
Jimmy
damn!
Horn's the
They got
four.
Jim.
Yeah,
They got Jimmy Horn and
Wow.
John Mechie behind Xavier
Yeah,
Leggett.
yeah,
Oh,
but behind Mullen.
Jimmy
Go ahead,
is
and
the
say it. Behind
second.
Mullen.
Jimmy is the second
Yeah,
slot
yeah.
behind Coker.
Behind Coon Brisket.
That's right. That's right.
God damn it!
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's right.
fucking names,
Yeah.
bro. Y'all
Coon
don't
Coon
need
biscuit,
brisket.
So
goddamn
so
nicknames for
man,
that nigga,
Coon
man.
biscuit
so
is
Y'all,
mine, bro.
hey, y'all ain't.
Coon biscuit. Yeah, dang.
so
Oh, that
so
boy Coon biscuit. No.
hey,
That was
hey,
Tony.
hey, hey,
Yeah.
you
That
know,
was,
you know what them city slickers. Them city slickers like to talk junk about us country boys. You know how y'all are. City boys
Yeah.
always talking junk about us.
Hey,
uh,
Coon biscuit is mine, bro.
Oh, hey, bro, what the
my
Yeah,
fuck is
they
wrong
God.
from
with y'all? Y'all
they
motherfucker
from
call that nigga
yeah
coon brisket? Come
they
on,
that was
from
man.
Tony. That was
Louisiana
Yeah.
City, boss.
that was
That boy like
Tony.
them coon. That boy
What
like them
the
coon
Hey,
fuck,
biscuit.
bro?
y'all didn't see that special that he did. It
That
probably was a
nigga
while
called that
back, but I
nigga
think it was
coon
on like
brisket.
last week or the week before the
Oh
last on
god.
YouTube. The girl from I think she was from ESPN. She was
Sports
Yeah,
down there
Illustrated.
in
she
Sports
ate some
Illustrated.
cold.
yeah, Sports
She ate
Illustrated.
some.
Yeah,
She pulled
yeah,
some. She ate
yeah,
some.
yeah.
She ate some
They
coon,
came out with
cold coon,
the big old pan coon.
Oh
cold
god.
Yeah,
coon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and made
Oh
her eat
God.
some of that. She
Full
made her
Oh
eat
coon.
it
my
all.
god.
She just tasted a little
He
bit. She
said
yeah.
made her
full
eat it
coon.
all.
So
Hey,
instead
Nah,
of
eat some more.
so
Eat
instead
all
of
that shit.
hey,
so
But
they
so
had to
instead of
kill.
pulled pork,
They
it's
killed like
pulled
37
coon.
coons just to fill that pan
Oh
up.
my
You know what? Hey, you know what? Hey,
god!
what I'm gonna tell you, Tony. You gonna lay up off of South Carolina boys.
Y'all gotta stop.
God damn, boy.
Yeah.
Hey,
He said it took
hey,
37 coons to fill the pan.
first off, first off, when the fuck did a raccoon?
Y'all
First
niggas,
off,
boy.
why the fuck?
listen.
Why
For
you even
for
It ain't
full
naming
no
a
meat on
disclosure,
there
raccoon
on a
full
coon. Ain't no
cream?
meat
What
full
on
the
there.
disclosure,
fuck?
for
Yeah.
disclosure, I have tasted coon before. My father is a country boy, big time hunter when he was alive.
Oh
I've had
god.
coon, I've had eel, deer
yeah,
meat.
give me-
I've had it
yes,
all. So
sir.
yeah,
Squirrel, rabbit.
squirrel. Yeah,
Uh,
I've had squirrel,
well,
rabbit. Yeah,
I've had all of
Hey, the only
I've
thing.
had rabbit, I've had
Mhm.
gator, I've had a little bit of
I
bear.
love me some gator.
Oh my god,
Shit, I can eat
shit.
that every
Hey,
day.
The
no,
Man,
no,
gator.
no. Don't
listen.
don't be
The
don't be don't
get.
be don't be eating no
I think
wild
I had
game
rabbit
because you
one
just you
time
just you
before.
just you just you just talked about him eating game. You talked about him eating small game. Don't you eat no gator? Don't you eat none of it?
Gator biscuit.
What's wrong with gators?
The gator
Nope,
sausage.
nope. Cause
Man, oh man.
there's only there's barely any
Say
gators in
what?
North Carolina.
Say
Hold on.
what?
Hold on.
Will?
Will, what'd you say?
It's barely any gators in North Carolina. I got about
Oh, I
six
ain't
gators.
man.
All
Listen,
What the fuck?
the first time. So my mom was originally from Jacksonville, Florida. The first time I had gator, we was visiting family in Daytona. This I was young. I think I was like in middle school, and there was a little hole in the wall about a quarter or half a mile from the Daytona 500 racetrack. And it was owned by an old white couple, and that was the first time I had gator meat. And let me tell you something. That's some. Hey, listen, you couldn't
Mm.
tell me I wasn't eating no damn chicken nuggets. Cause that's what it tastes like. It
Yeah.
was good as hell, seasoned real good, and I been hooked ever since. And then before I left the states to come here, oh, I used to go to Razoo's at least once a week just to get some gators. Yes, sir.
no, no. You just call my man coon brisket. Don't be eating no wild game. If you can't buy it up the store, if you
You
can't get it from
stupid as
Tyson
hell,
Foods,
Will.
you can't get it
Hey,
from
Hey,
Tyson
Will,
Foods.
stupid.
I
Guarantee
said no,
My
no,
boy.
no, no.
Oh
Let me
my
tell you how
god.
pet. Let me tell you how petty Will is. I said Xavier Leggett. Then Will said no, it's Mullins. So I said okay. So we're going there. Okay, we're coon
Okay.
brisket then.
Spoon biscuit,
I thought
man.
Bloody called him Mullins. Will.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Bloody told him.
Yeah, that came from
that's
Bloody.
Mullins.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
No,
Mullins. But
I'm talking about just now when I said
but you
Yeah,
Xavier
yeah.
Leggett
nah. No,
on
I
the
said I
on,
said
Yeah,
on the
that
I
depth
just
that
call
chart.
him
that
call him
South
XL.
Mullins.
the South Carolina
Yeah.
people is allowed to call them Mullins, Freddie.
Yeah. Fair point. Fair point.
Oh
Mullins.
well, then
Hey,
I ain't
hey,
call him
hey,
Mullins. I call him coon
or you could
brisket.
call
Spoon
him
biscuit,
Mullins. You can
man,
call him
boy.
Mullins, or you can call him
Y'all
PD.
going to
You can
hell.
call him Mullins or PD,
Call him
whichever
who?
one you want.
What's his
Mullins or
name?
PD.
PD.
What's his so I
PD,
seen it's
yeah.
another
What's
name. He got
what's
what's his middle
PD?
name?
Oh, did you
The
say
What's
PD River
AD?
PD?
region.
Mm.
Papa Delta PD, the PD River region.
Oh,
Yeah,
The PD
yeah,
River.
interesting. Interesting.
yeah, the PD River
Man.
region.
Um,
Yeah.
So y'all got all these nicknames and I can't call him coon brisket. The devil is a
Exactly.
lie.
Yeah,
I
you
call him
can.
XL. That's it. But I mean, them wide receivers are going to be very interesting. The cuts are going to be very interesting when it comes to those wide receivers.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
I'm
I
thinking. Hey,
told.
really?
Go ahead,
I'm sorry. Go
Will.
ahead, Tico. No, no, go ahead, Tico. Sorry.
Nah, I was gonna say I told niggas a while back I don't see Bryson Tremaine making this team some way, shape, or form. So y'all
Mm.
figure out the rest of it.
Well, right now he's second in the depth chart behind T Mac.
Be making this team.
Yeah.
Okay, what that
that
depth chart say?
that's Damn it, those are formation based.
No,
Yeah,
no,
those are
Yeah,
formation.
you know, I
it's formation
mean,
based.
But
If it
check
was
this out.
formation based, solely based on formation, if it was solely based on formation, he would be further down the depth chart. Period.
yeah,
But
yeah.
check
And
but check
if you
this out.
remember
Check
last year, In that preseason game where they rested the starters, Tremaine was on the sideline chilling with everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy
Sure
Horn
was.
ass was out
Yeah.
there playing.
That's a
Mm-hmm.
Did
fact.
y'all did y'all hear what Steve Smith said a few days ago when he was talking about the wide receiver room in
Oh.
Carolina and what he thought about who could possibly replace Chris
Brad,
Brazzell as taking the fourth level,
shit.
the
Oh
taking the top
man.
off the
Okay,
defense. And
okay.
he did not say XL. He said
No, he
John
didn't.
Mechie and Jimmy Horn.
Yes, he
But
did.
that's true.
He,
I think that is a
yeah.
true statement. I didn't say that XL would be. XL is not the
I
No,
think
cure
that's
no,
all,
no.
but XL
Well,
will be fine as the wide receiver three in this offense. And Tony, you said he's gonna be traded before the deadline. Now I'm gonna tell you.
oh, that was that was
he was
I was
trolling.
lying. I was
He was
lying.
trolling.
I was
No, no,
lying.
no, no,
But
I
no,
don't
nope,
believe
nope,
that.
nope, nope, nope. You. That's gonna be like Pepsi Cola. That's your take. It was consistent, and you gonna stick by that. I'm not
It
letting you
was
get
no
off.
consistent. That's the first time you ever heard me say that. I ain't whatever,
oh, that's
Will.
consistent.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep you consistent like Pepsi Cola, brother.
I
Yeah.
ain't never say
Well,
no shit like that.
yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
That
Will
Never
that
did
said
that
say
he
that.
that that,
holding the
that
mic.
that's gonna be the
Will said he
flattest.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the flattest Pepsi you ever had.
Hey. Hold on. Hey, yo, hold on. We could actually bring up this because we got new people. Hey, Tony,
What?
you should you should ask that question again.
What? What question?
The Cam Newton question. I
Oh
want to hear
Lord,
from these
have mercy.
people. Yeah.
You
See,
know
see,
what?
Uh-oh.
I do not have the energy to go around the table tonight. Me and Will has already talked about it. We are going to plan it out and line it up for everybody before the regular season start. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Okay,
Hey,
okay, okay.
I ain't gonna do it.
only thing I'm gonna say is this:
Why you got something to say?
Tony got to be nervous. Tony gonna
Why
be
do you
nervous.
have
Uh-oh.
something to
Hey,
say?
Tony gonna be nervous about it. Hey, so
Tone.
Tony gonna be nervous about it. I'm just letting y'all know to tune in
Oh
and
God.
watch me break him down like a goddamn shotgun. Clean him
Yeah.
out,
Oh,
put him back
shit.
together.
Oh
All right.
shit.
Oh, shit.
Laugh,
Tony, that
laugh,
boy said he gonna
laugh,
break you down.
laugh now, cry later.
Hey,
Mm.
hey, hey,
Hey,
hey, hey, tell the truth, Shane the devil. I'm gonna tell the truth on you all day,
It's
twice
gonna
on Sunday
be
Mhm.
now.
it.
Just
That
telling
is
you.
gonna be a very
Truth don't care who tell it,
entertaining.
long as it get told, huh?
Hey,
Exactly.
speaking of, what's up, resident villain? Oh shit.
Oh, he done got
Yeah,
out his
resident
meeting.
villain is here.
He done got
What's
out
up,
of the
resident
meeting.
villain? Show me a clip burning. Oh, God damn it, Poppin. He said, "Show me a clip of Mechie burning the secondary downfield." Wow, wow.
Hey,
I'm
I'm
pretty
I'm
sure
I'm
Amanda,
Tony can
we
just
hey,
find
hey,
it.
hey, hey,
I'm
336. We all know where you stand. You are a biased guy in this space. You're unswayable because you have your
Mm.
own deeply ingrained personal beliefs,
wait a minute.
which has
I
nothing to
thought
do
you
with the
said
topic.
336 was on your side. Will, I
No,
thought you said
336 would
No,
336
no,
was
no,
on
no, no, no,
yours.
no. 336 on
336 was
your
never
side,
on my
Tony.
Oh, he on my
336 would
side.
never
Oh,
be
okay.
Yes, he is.
336 would never be on my side.
Yeah. He's
Ever.
oh,
on.
Not
damn.
on this topic.
Damn,
Definitely not on this
336.
topic.
Thank you for your service.
Not on.
Yes.
Not on this Cam Newton the Hall of
Damn,
Fame limit. No, definitely
336.
not. No, definitely
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, we gonna hey listen, we gonna show you how a debate really goes down, how it should really go down.
Mm.
Not these people that say they having a debate and it don't be nothing less than, you know what I'm saying? It be anything
Mm-hmm.
but a real debate. But yeah, me
Say it with
and
your
Tip
chest.
Drill Will gonna go at it.
Oh wow. That-
Yep.
That's
Y'all
gonna
want to
be a.
know something that's funny since we talking about debate? I know
Mm-hmm.
I'm being
Uh-huh.
a little controversial when I say this, but y'all remember that debate with PPT and GR3, the Saints fans?
Oh Lord.
Lord
That
have
wasn't a
mercy.
debate, but go
What
ahead.
debate? What debate?
Hey, hey, Mello, I encourage you to go back and watch that, bro. That hey, listen, we witnessed a Saint get goddamn slow roasted. Like he got slow
That
roasted,
was
bro.
Oh
no
my.
debate. That was a slaughter.
That
That
was
was
one
a
of the. Hey,
slaughter.
look. Y'all ain't shit for re-showing that. and then
Hey,
fucking Edge making a fucking shirt about it. That was one of the funniest shit.
Now
oh
PPP
shit,
Saints
hey,
don't got
wrong.
no
hey,
talking points
No,
outside they won
PPP
one Super
wrong.
Bowl.
PPP wrong for goddamn making that nigga do math. They supposed to be talking about football. And how
Yeah,
many years?
yeah,
And how many years was
hey,
that, sir?
hey.
yeah. He didn't
Oh
even know what their record
no.
was
I
last
blame,
year.
Oh no.
I said,
I
See,
don't
hell
blame,
That was
I
pure
don't
Y'all,
blame
comedy.
PPP though.
y'all going
I
to
don't blame
hell.
PPP though, because the nigga was struggling with simple math, though. Like
Oh my god.
simple
So
Hold
math
on.
made
oh
Hold
sense to
on,
the
god.
Zip.
dude.
Dude
Uh,
was struggling with basic information about his own team.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
god.
That's when I
yeah.
cut that off. I said, yeah, this nigga ain't no simple.
I was like,
Oh
man.
This nigga
god,
don't know a
bro,
dang thing about his team.
bro, bro. Because his main point in Shadow JR3 is that he said that we have a loser's mentality
we're
by
not.
saying that we won the division with a losing record, but they won a Super Bowl back in 2009, so we have a loser mentality because we're not Super Bowl champions.
Mm.
Should be
That's
the
his
Well,
whole
new
well,
thing.
point.
furthermore, Freddie, and this is what I feel like I was cooking them with. This is what I feel like I was cooking them with. They kept bragging on the fact that they swept us, but they were at the bottom of the division. So my thing is, how
Hmm.
are you guys telling us we have a loser mentality, but you're bragging on 6-11 squad, but you swept us though?
Facts,
That's a loser
facts.
mentality if you ask me.
Exactly. That was
It
my
really
You
whole
know what
is.
I'm
thing,
saying?
nigga.
It
But
Like,
really is.
Big
y'all whole
facts.
season was sweeping us. That's all y'all wanted to do.
Also, by the way, the Bears just lost their starting strong safety Kobe Bryant for 4 to 6 months.
Dang.
Yeah.
What you
Hey,
That's
say?
good
What you
for
say,
us.
Freddie?
yeah, we got
hey,
light days.
ain't
Kobe Bryant is having
We got
surgery
light
on
days.
his knee, and he'll be out 4 to 6 months.
Who do Kobe Bryant play for now?
The Chicago
the
Bears.
Bears.
Okay, the Bears. Okay, that's right.
Yep.
Yeah, ain't no excuses now. We here now, baby.
Oh, absolutely. We 28 days
We
till week
here
one,
now. Ain't no
motherfucker.
excuses.
We in this bitch.
I don't care
Fuck
about
that
no
Does
shit.
Nick
anybody know
Sportman,
how
no Icky, no
Fuck
Kobe
no.
Durant. Motherfucker, whoever in there better goddamn show up.
Facts.
yeah.
Fuck about none of that.
Does anybody know how Dylan Thieneman's looking? Has he translated?
I ain't heard
I know a
shit.
lot of people.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
nothing
haven't
about
been
no
following the Bears
goddamn
like
Dylan. I
that.
don't fuck him.
I
We
ain't
ain't
heard.
draft
Hey,
him.
look,
Fuck him.
not a single Bear thing have I heard shit
I know a lot of
about
people
Dylan
wanted him, so I
Thielen.
want to see like
Nothing.
would he have
I ain't
been a
heard
good
a
pick? Like if he
goddamn
looking
thing.
good or if he looking terrible, or we
I
dodged
ain't
the
heard a
bullet.
goddamn thing.
I ain't even researched the goddamn Melo. My heart was too hurt.
Hey, look, I ain't heard
Yeah,
shit.
I
I ain't heard a
have seen your
Hey,
boy
motherfucking
Mello.
thing.
Hey, Mello.
Rodriguez over there punching the ball out though, Melo.
Yeah, I saw that too. I think I've seen one clip of Dylan
somebody
Thielen
call me.
hitting an interception on Caleb Williams. I think I've seen one. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Seen
Hey,
one
Freddie,
clip.
Freddie,
What's up?
hey, Freddie, I'm gonna have to drop off, man. I'm bored, man.
Okay,
I'm gonna have to
well.
drop off with you guys. It was good talking with you fellas, man.
Yeah, well, for
Always
sure.
will.
Hey, I appreciate
Big
the
money
support,
will
man.
always on the go.
Safe travels,
All
my
right,
guy.
well.
Yeah, man.
Yes, sir, Will.
I gotta earn this spaghetti dinners, man.
Yeah, Will.
Hey, I gotta work to earn this money to pay my boy Panther Boy 803. I gotta have something nice for him when I see him week 2. So
Oh yeah, stand up guy. Always, both of y'all.
Or they're paying bribes to get Cam in the Hall of Fame. That's what he doing.
Oh,
Shout out,
oh,
Will. Shout out to Big Will. And 336 ain't shit. 336 said, "Who let
Yeah.
Mello in
Cam
here?"
Newton in the Hall of Fame, I can see it, but also can't. I can see why he wouldn't be too. He's one of those players that's like going right in the middle.
Hmm. He's not first ballot, but I
I
do
mean,
think
just
he eventually gets in.
oh no,
That's
he's
just
not
my
yeah.
nowhere near first ballot.
hell nah. But I think he eventually does get in.
I don't think he get it. I don't think he get
Revolutionized the
in at
game.
all.
That might be the only,
Huh?
that might be one of the caveats because
What you say,
he,
Chico? Say that again.
like he revolutionized the game, like how Vic did it when he came in, as
Yeah.
far as the 4-2 quarterback.
Yeah.
Cam did it as Superman, like
Mm. Yeah,
A
that's insane, man.
force of nature at the QB
I
position. We ain't
I
never
don't
really
I don't I
seen that
can't I
before.
don't see where he revolutionized the game.
Who was Cam
I
before
say
Cam?
I
Who was
know.
Cam before Cam?
Oh, I say I ain't having this conversation.
No, I just asked, just give me one player. I ain't arguing with you. You can
He asked you a
feel how you want
question,
to
So
sir.
feel.
no. I know you ain't arguing with me, Tico. I know that. So
Just like
when
Vic.
you
If there was
say
no Vic
when you
before Vic, who was Cam before Cam? I
Mm.
just want one name. As far as his stature and how you see what I'm
his
saying?
size and all that,
Size and athletic ability. He won't just big. He was out there dancing on niggas,
right,
giving niggas the dead leg and taking it to the
right.
highlight.
Well,
40 and 50
well,
yards at
he
250
no
pounds.
nobody was as big as Cam, but like maybe close in stature. If you want to say he was a big guy, Steve McNair
Yeah.
was like Cam. He wasn't as big as Cam, but he still was a big guy. He was a dual
Mm.
threat. He would punish you with his legs and his arm. You know what I'm saying? He
Yes.
came from HBCU, Alcorn State. So
Oh,
um
I know who Steve McNair is. I
yeah,
played
Mm.
yeah, Tico, I know you know, I'm just saying I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? But listen, like I said, Cam, if you're talking about the Panthers Ring of Honor, man, Cam should have been in there 2-3 years ago. You know what I'm saying? It's like
My argument ain't
that
about no Hall of
What's up,
Fame.
resident villain?
I ain't so now well, let me put that there
What's
right
up,
now. I ain't
Freddie?
talking about no Hall of
What's going
Fame.
on, bro?
All I'm
Talk
saying,
to me.
you pull up Cam highlights and pull up goddamn
mhm,
McNair highlights. It's night and day as far as running ability.
mm,
Well,
okay. All right. I
what's
mean,
up,
and
336? What's
when
going on?
when it comes to just strictly running, you are probably right. You know what I'm saying? But if you pull up, because I don't know exactly what Steve McNair numbers were, so I can't even um go to battle
Steve McNair
with
was a
his numbers or
dog.
anything,
Steve
huh?
McNair was a dog. I ain't even
No,
trying to compare
I know he
him.
was dog, but I'm just saying, Tico. I don't know his official numbers to say he was better than or less than. I'm just saying,
Yeah, but
just
that ain't
off
my
the top of
argument. That's what I'm saying. You trying to combat shit, and I'm telling you, I ain't arguing with you. I'm just telling you what Cam was and what Steve McNair was. I ain't arguing or trying to. I don't even care about no numbers. That's what I'm
okay,
telling you. I ain't arguing with you, and
right,
I ain't talking about the Hall of Fame either. I don't want to go there either.
okay, all right,
Yeah.
We on the
My bad. I
same
got a
page
phone
with
call.
that, Tony.
Nah, Zip, you straight.
okay, all
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
cool.
yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, man. As I
Hey,
said,
Will, I thought you was boarding the plane. Will, see, this is shit I'm
yeah,
talking about right here.
You heard that Hall of Fame. He had to chime back in, Tony. See, I'm filling in the blanks. I'm filling in the blanks as we
yeah.
go
yeah,
because I
yeah,
want.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah, yeah.
You. I mean, technically, listen. Okay, see.
No,
Okay,
you ain't
all
got to
right,
do it.
cool.
Don't do it, Tony.
Don't do it,
I
Tone.
digress. I
Don't
Do it,
do it.
Tony.
digress.
I'm listen. I'm on the same track you on, and we gonna leave it alone.
Okay, all
Mm.
right, all right.
Hey, man, look.
So you hear that, Will? Yeah. You hear that? He's
Yeah, you
scared
gotta
of
put.
T.
Yeah.
Tico, my
Hey,
only point was it didn't last long. That's all.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's all.
that's part of it. That's part of it too. That's why I said, yeah, I
Hey,
don't even want to. I don't even want to go
sit,
down that rabbit hole.
And I think that's gonna be a struggle.
since you brought it up, Freddie, who won the last debate on your show?
uh, I would say you won. It was five to
No,
four.
nigga,
I believe.
ain't no. I say it was 5-4. Just say it.
Yeah. Well, it's 5-4. You won. It was 5-4.
Okay then. All right.
So,
Well,
Yeah,
there
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah,
go.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I would say,
And it
well,
and
for me personally,
it's gonna be an even bigger landslide when we do it on my channel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zach.
Tony
Did
said he
anybody
pulling out
ever
all
find
the
anything on?
stops.
Did anybody ever find anything on Dylan Peterman? Did they hear
Uh,
anything saying?
I've only seen like one clip of him getting an interceptions. Other than that, one interception. Other than that, I haven't seen shit. I ain't seen a
Ah,
goddamn thing.
Yeah,
But they,
I
but
ain't been looking for nothing.
but they just lost their starting strong safety, Kobe Bryant. He gonna be done for the next 4 to 6 months.
word.
Damn.
Yeah, I think we match up
So
well against
Wait a minute.
Chicago in
Wait a
that
minute. Wait
game.
a minute. Wait a minute. That's damn near the whole season.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
So
I
damn.
think we match up well against Chicago. Like our defense
I
against their
also
offense
agree.
and our offense against their defense. I think we match up real well against them.
I mean,
we
I
do.
agree. I don't think
Hmm.
like and again, like I want to beat them. I want to beat them, and I want to beat them bad because I don't.
Yeah, me too.
Because fuck Mike
Hey,
Platt.
I think we can run the
hey,
And
ball
hey,
on their ass.
I agree.
hey, Freddie,
Yeah, Tone.
you see the lies Will tell in the chat now. After J Pack came
Will's
in
Oh, Will's still
and
here.
brought his after
in the
J
chat.
Pack came in, after J Pack came in and brought his defibrillator and tried to bring Will back to life. Did we not kind of like take a revote?
Yeah, we did.
No, nobody. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Because it was initially 4-3.
Damn,
Then there was two
defibrillator.
people in the
Oh shit.
chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Will. See, when you get Will age and you do all that traveling and you in the air, see the oxygen, the oxygen gets thin. You know what I'm saying? And it kind of affects your brain cells when the
God
brain is
damn,
continuously
Tony.
being dropped at 33,000. You know, as opposed to it being on the ground. Too much traveling
Yeah.
would do that to the mindset. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm here for. I'm gonna help
He's
him out.
struggling, bro. Jet
Yeah.
lag and all of
I'm
that
weak as
shit.
fuck. Y'all
Yeah.
stupid as hell. Hey, y'all stupid, bro.
What
Hey,
matters here is
man.
that Will lost. That's really all
Thank you,
that matters.
336.
Oh
Thank you,
Lord.
sir.
But
That's
hey
Thank
really
you.
all
yo,
that matters.
No
hey yo,
matter
three
how
three
hard he
six.
tried, he lost.
So 336. Let me ask you a question. And
What up, man? What's going on?
would you trade one of our low like lower wide receivers for a linebacker right now? Since it's the battle between Claude and Chairless and Trevin Wallace, which I think that Claude should win, but knowing this, knowing people gonna say, "Oh well, Trevin's had this is his third year, so why not give him his third year?" I'm like, okay, whatever. But because we always use that on other players like Excel and Bryce. But I digress when I say that.
I think they
I
probably
hope.
should have taken linebacker in the draft, but yeah, I'm not interested in trading draft picks at this point.
Yeah,
Right.
would you sign a free agent at this point?
Depending on who's available. I mean,
I mean, you could go get Shaq Thompson if you wanted.
God damn, I done heard that so many times too, bro.
You know what I'm think. You know what I'm thinking. 336.
What's up?
I think that they really trying to see how this shit gonna look and if it's really gonna pop before they start like going all in.
Yeah,
Right now they
Mm.
still like, well, I think we heading in the right direction. But if we got them start, 3-4-0 and we got them offense clicking and we shutting niggas out and picking shit off, taking it to the high, you got
yeah,
damn right, we gonna start signing motherfuckers then.
yeah,
Oh
yeah. That's when the checkbook open up.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, we got something now. Now we know what we got. Really, we know what we got. So yeah, now we gonna
So,
fill these
so you
goddamn
think they
holes.
just so you think they just testing it out,
They
want to
got to
get the
see what they
feel
got.
for it?
Yeah, they got to see what they got right now because
Okay,
we
okay,
done spent in so many places.
that's
Then
true.
a good offensive coordinator, defensive coordinator got to be able to hide the weaknesses.
Right,
Because every
right.
team ain't a goddamn Pro Bowl team. Every team got some no names out there starting.
Every team got some role players. That's a fact.
Exactly. You see what
Every
I'm
team's got
saying?
role
Hmm.
players. Not every player is a superstar. No, no, that's facts. Even though that's what the Rams are trying to do. But
So as much as niggas don't like Trevor and Nick Scott, we got to find a
yeah,
way to win despite them niggas.
I think Zakee Wheatley, the rookie's gonna make some plays this season though. Whenever he gets in,
Yeah, he got. I like it. I like his awareness out there.
He's always
I
by the
like it.
football, Tico.
Yeah, he looked like he looked like he a gamer.
Yeah, so can't wait for, and Lathan Ransom just a fucking dog. Lathan Ransom just
Oh
a fucking bro.
oh my goodness, bro.
That motherfucker is just a fucking dog. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like, yo, that motherfucker just a fucking monster. I'm telling you, when it's all said and done, it's gonna be Zaki and Lathan in the back. It's gonna be Lathan at strong safety, Zaki at free safety. Watch what I tell you. It's gonna be both of them motherfuckers. Yo, shout out my boy Real in the Field. What's going on, Real in the Field? What's going on, Real in the Field? Shout out my guy, Real in the Field, man.
Mm.
Hey, I tuned into your shit, bro. That shit was fire.
Oh, real in the
You talking about
field.
that one with him
Real
and
in the field
Charlie?
got a channel.
Oh
Yeah, the one
yeah.
with him. Yeah, that one with him and Charlie is pretty dope.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That was fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact. That was fire as fuck. Yeah, man. Shout out my dog Real in the Field, man. For sure. But bro, I'm shit. Hey, Deuce, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm good on eating coon. I'm good. Gator, I eat gator, bear, rabbit, I eat all that shit. But
Whoa, you done had some bear?
Yeah, I
hell
done had bear
yeah.
before too. That's good eating
Oh
Hell
too.
damn.
yeah. That's good as fuck.
Yeah.
I ain't
Okay.
had that.
I'll
That's
take
a
y'all
different one.
word
That
for
ain't
it.
no country shit right there. Now that's some other
Nah,
shit.
that's that
That's
Yeah,
some
wilderness.
hunting. That's some hunting shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hunter. He's been
See, my
all over
stepdad's brother
like
is a hunter. So
yeah,
I
see,
mean,
yeah, that's
I
what it
mean
is.
that's what
Yeah.
he does, you know.
You gotta know somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I wanted to go bear hunting, but
okay.
everybody I know was scared as hell, so you know.
Hey, hey,
Talking about mother said
336.
who
That
well who gonna
that's
go see if he dead? You know what I'm saying? Like they were scared. So.
yeah, nah, hell nah. Hey, you gotta have some fearless motherfuckers for that shit.
yeah, I go with you.
They
I'm gonna
got
be the
big.
nigga. I'm gonna be the nigga in the tree though.
Yeah. See, and that's
Nigga
what
gonna
everybody
be
think, but they can climb too.
Oh yeah, I know. But
yeah.
I feel
Oh, for
like I got
sure.
a better chance.
Shooting down.
Yes, sir. And if I miss, I can goddamn hop down before he slide his big ass down
Yeah.
Poppin', what the fuck is you
and
talking about?
try to pop his ass again.
Yeah.
Somebody take Papa's keyboard away from him. What the fuck is he talking about?
The motherfuckers fat. You can't outrun them either.
What?
Goddamn 360. That's another thing that motherfuckers think they
Oh
can
nah,
do.
you can't outrun them either, nah.
Fuck no, you cannot run a bear. What the fuck?
Yeah, 20 plus.
Man,
Goddamn
shit.
Around 30
Usain
miles
Bolt
an
out
hour be
there.
on your back.
Oh, niggas crazy as fuck, bro.
Bob and
Hey,
Weed.
hey, yo, Will on your ass, 326. And that nigga said 326 ain't never hunt a day in his life. Sit your ass down.
Well, see,
Tell that
that's the
nigga to
thing, right?
cut that phone off on that plane, like the steward told his ass to do.
Yeah. See,
Hey, yo,
and that's the thing.
yo.
I haven't actually been hunting, but I know a lot of people who do. Motherfuckers ain't
Bro,
going bear
hey,
hunting.
hey, bro. Somebody explain to me what this mean when Poppin say this. I'm young, so I don't know what the fuck this
I
means.
don't know what Pop talking about. You gotta
Yeah,
ask him.
I don't know what it mean neither.
What the fuck
sometimes,
is he talking about?
yeah, sometimes you gotta talk to Pop directly.
The fuck is he talking about? Oh shit! I was like, wait, what? Popping out his fucking mind, bro. But nah, bro. Them linebackers gonna be questionable as fuck. This is my opinion.
Yeah, that's what I
Well, let's just hope
got
they
one.
stay healthy.
That's a fact. Oh my
Yeah,
god, bro. That's a fact. Cause Trevor
I think
Wallace's
that's what.
shoulder is fucked, bro.
Yeah,
Nigga said, damn it, I'm on the plane Wi-Fi to go. Damn it. That nigga said, damn it. Oh shit. No, that shit crazy. That shit is crazy. God damn.
so what's the Shaq Thompson buzz?
Well, I mean, it's basically considering that they feel like we need to sign linebacker because these two linebackers, hold on. Because these two linebackers right here, I don't feel like cut it. These two linebackers right here, they don't cut it.
So what we
It's a
doing? Like
Carolina
one
thing.
year?
Every time we let
It is a
somebody go,
Carolina thing.
every
Yeah,
time we
it's a
let somebody
Carolina
go, they
thing.
always want them back a year
You talking
later.
about one
Everybody,
year with Shaq Thompson,
everybody wanted them gone. Now everybody want them back. Yeah, we doing.
and then draft a linebacker next year?
Man,
Well,
Pop.
we definitely drafting linebacker next
God
year.
damn it, Pop. Popping just. God damn. Somebody got to fucking.
Yeah.
Like
Somebody got to
everybody,
take it.
everybody want
It gotta
Brian
be.
Burns back. Everybody we let go, they want him back. They scream for him
What?
to go, and then they go to another team, then they want him back. That makes no
Yes,
sense.
I've tried Bear, nigga. What?
Mello, who let you up here?
I did.
Oh,
Oh, the wonderful host, young Freddie J. Yeah,
Hey man,
the same person
236.
let
Why
you
you
up.
trying to
The
do my
same
nigga?
person let you up, nigga.
Yeah, why you trying to do my nigga Mello like that, cuz?
And what the
see,
Come
fuck did
on,
this is?
because Mello is a traitor, and
What?
y'all gotta watch Mello at all times. So he with y'all
man.
God
right
Mello,
You
damn.
now.
believe it. You believe this nigga you want
Yeah,
to.
Mello with y'all right now, and everything cool. But Mello will turn his back on y'all boys so fast, you won't even see it coming. Mello gonna be on my side like he never left. Watch how I tell y'all.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
okay.
Oh, you mean if the season go wrong?
The
Okay,
only,
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
only
And
time we've been
Freddie,
aligned together was getting
What's
Ted
up?
McMillan drafted. That's the only time I've been
Cause I'm gonna
solid
tell
with
you,
you.
because I'm gonna tell you something, 336. I will be going live after every game, no matter what. I will be going live unless I'm busy.
Yeah.
Unless I'm busy, but I will be going live after every game.
that's a fact. That's
You
a
know,
fact.
so
And what you saying? Yeah, for Mello? What does that mean?
He going live after every game.
yeah,
So
you know.
we can talk about how Bryce got us that dub.
See,
yeah,
I mean, we
yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah.
A three three
Yeah,
six. I'm addicted to the
yeah.
grind,
But you
and of
don't
course,
like that. But you
as
don't
again
like
as I
that.
said, unless I'm busy or I got but as I said, unless I'm busy, I will be going live after every game. You know,
all right, that's what's
because I
up.
got it. You know, I'm grinding, and I'm addicted to the grind. And the more I do this, the more I love to do it. I want to watch 336 to wrestle. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! All right, so week one, man. We 28 days away. Week one. Week one. How y'all feeling about week one? Y'all feel confident about week one? How y'all feeling?
I'm feeling confident that we win, dog. I think
Man,
we're gonna get
look.
over that hump of losing the first game.
I'm
You
telling,
know what I'm
hey,
saying?
look, zip. I'm telling you, bro. Everybody keep using the notion Bryce has never won in week one and two. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. But
That's
something's got to
red
give,
spreading that
bro.
shit, man. That's red spreading that shit. Anybody you hear say that, you gotta see if they got connection to red, goddamn it. They probably do.
I mean, Red is the main person that says that. Shout out OG. But yeah, Red is the main person that says that. And again, as I
Red
said,
a goddamn ventriloquist, man. He be goddamn pulling strings. You gotta watch Red, boy. He be pulling
that nigga
strings
said,
behind the scenes.
that man
He
said a
said
ventriloquist.
He is, man. This
27-14
nigga
war.
is.
He
What are
said
you talking about?
27-14.
Who said? What are you talking about? This is week one?
Yeah, he said week one.
Oh man,
Like I think Carolina wins that game. I say 27. I say 27-17. Carolina wins that game.
I say 30-10, goddamn it. 38-10, goddamn it.
God
We gonna beat the
I
damn.
we gonna
say
beat
I
the
want
cut
to
off their
see.
motherfucking ass.
I
Damn.
say I want to see how our offense look.
That's a
Yeah,
good point.
I'm gonna
That's a
say that.
typical response. Typical
Yeah,
response from a three,
yeah,
two, one.
yeah,
Typical. Typical.
yeah.
So for me personally, I want to see the offense more than anything. If I'm being real here, like I've said this before, I
Yeah.
say it again. I think Zip was here when I did my expectations on the offense. Um,
Yeah.
Good show by the way. Shout out Zip. Um, as I said, my expectations for this offense is for it to get into that top 15 to 12 echelon. things like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I told Tony earlier. I said I want to see them add that bitch out.
Yeah, me too. I want to see
Yeah.
Bryce at
just,
least throw the ball
just to
Mm-hmm.
35
see, just
times.
so you
I
know
want
what
to
I'm
see Bryce at
saying.
least throw the ball 35 times.
Not saying that
Yeah.
that's what we got to do, but I want to see it.
I want to see it too.
What I want to see is them use the running game a little differently this year. Instead of them doing what they
Mm.
did last year with like Rico and Chuba, how they would give them like a series and
Yeah,
then the next series.
no.
No. Let both of them guys run in the series. Swap them
Well,
out
yeah,
in the same series. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like first down,
yeah,
you might go Chuba. Okay,
yeah,
say Chuba gets you 5 yards on the first. Okay, now you pass that bitch. Boom, pick up another 10, 15, 20, 30
yeah.
yards with a pass. Then bring Jonathan Brooks
Mm.
out that bitch, let him run it. You know what I'm saying? Mix that shit up. Keep fresh legs in the game at all times. At all times. And then furthermore, um, what else was I gonna say? Oh, I wanna see us get the most out of guys like XL. So I want to see us go downfield too. I want to see XL going up making plays like that one catch he made in practice the other day when he landed on
Oh,
that 1 foot.
I want to see. I want to see more of the one-on-one type throws. Like I want to see if Ted's one-on-one. I want to see Bryce do that same shit that he did with Mike, Jack, and Ted. I want to see that type of shit. Like I mean, literally where Bryce hits the back foot, he throws it to Ted, and I mean it's good coverage, but there's nothing that the guy can do. All he can do is sit there and watch as Ted just grabs it for a touchdown. I want to see that. I want to see that more
And
often. If you
and,
watch
and
that throw again, there, I mean, it looks so effortless. It looks so
I was,
effortless.
I,
He,
Fred, I didn't want to go there, Freddie,
mm-hmm.
because I couldn't tell how far away it was. But I ain't even gonna go there. We just we gonna see.
Yeah,
well,
yeah, yeah.
one thing I'll say is too, I haven't heard too many people allude to this, but I think this year, and I know for a fact we're gonna see this happen with the changes that's been made, but I think this year we need to see Bryce just have a high volume of passes. Don't
Yeah.
be so don't be so hesitant, because like I was telling somebody before, I feel like the way Bryce's brain is wired is I feel like Bryce really thinks like if there's not an 80% chance that I can get this ball to this receiver, I'm not throwing it. And I don't, from a rookie
Mhm.
or second year quarterback, I'm not 100% following you on that. But going into year 4, we got to see him let that
You
bitch
gotta
go.
give, and you gotta give your guys a chance. You
Yeah,
gotta give
Well,
your
yeah,
guys a
yeah.
chance.
Well, if you think about it, in a lot of those situations, he does because if I can't remember who was talking about it, but like a lot of those anticipation throws are him trusting that the receiver gonna be where he's supposed to be. Like the pick in Jacksonville, the pick that he
Mm-hmm.
in the playoff game that you threw to Coca, like those are
Yeah,
like trust throws. Like he
yeah,
ain't those are low probability. Like the receiver got to do his job. So like he
yeah,
ain't scared to let that bitch go. It's more so like down the field. Deep
yeah.
balls, like when Ted is down the field by himself with a DB, like just let that bitch go, bro.
Right. One
yeah.
on
If
That's
you
what I'm
if
one,
you
and
saying.
if
just
you
let that
willing to throw
motherfucker
a
go.
dig, if you willing to throw a dig before the goddamn DB turn around and with the linebacker right there in the fucking window, you should be able to motherfucking throw a 60-yard bomb, a rainbow ball to your goddamn 6'4" receiver. You
Right.
see what I'm
It's
saying?
sick. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the shit I'm
And a six
talking
four
about.
receiver, and you drop it right, and you drop it right in the bucket. It's literally called. I
Yeah, and then
mean, like
you got to take you got to take his leaping ability and his
right.
wingspan in the con. Like that's the hardest shit for a DB to cover, bro. Like especially if your back is turned and you can't get your feet
Mm,
together and you can't like time your jump the way you want to. It's hard to
Yeah,
be able to be running and jump high and
mm,
reach and break up a motherfucker past a nigga that's 6'4" with a 7-foot wingspan and a 40-inch vertical. you
mm,
see
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like,
yeah.
just throw that bitch. Why you think Joe Burrow throw it to T. Higgins so much?
Right.
Because
I
you know what I'm
mean,
saying? He trusts that even if he don't get it, I'm gonna throw it to where nobody else can get it but him.
right. And T. Higgins makes some ridiculous
Yeah,
fucking.
they call him 70-30. Ain't no
Oh,
50-50.
shit. Shit. Man, fucking T Mac, it should be
His,
80
his
20.
nickname 70-30,
Shit.
baby.
Shit. And again, like those type of throws are something I want to see more. Those back shoulder throws, those one-on-one throws, like, okay, it's one-on-one. Give my guy a chance. Go get it.
Right.
Well, I want to see more of those, especially when you know that your guy is, has a step. Make that, because I know we gonna throw it to Coker. If that's Coker on the outside, I know for a fact that ball's going to Coker. I know that for a fact. Coker 1-on-1, I know Bryce letting that football go. I know that for a fact. It's not even a
Yeah,
question.
it just so happens like a lot of the times
Yeah, tech too.
Coca be that alert to how they playing tech or to what the defense is
Yeah,
showing them. So
yeah,
now, you know what I'm saying, they can have some if they, you know what I'm saying, now that Coca is showing what he can fucking do, it might be an instance to where you could put goddamn Ted on that backside with three
mm,
receivers.
mm.
You know what I'm saying? And see, okay,
And then
now what
it's
you gonna do? You gonna leave that
right.
corner over there, or you gonna cheat the tech side and leave Coca by himself?
Well, I don't think cheating. Well, I don't think cheating to that side even matters if Bryce Young just lets the football go. I don't. I don't think it matters.
It depends on who the safety is and how much they cheat.
Yeah,
Because
Yeah,
because
no,
and
that's true.
he can
That's true.
hold them. He can
yeah, that's
hold
a
them.
fact.
He can hold
Yeah,
them. Well, lick the front side first. Maybe
yeah,
pump fake them a little bit, but depending on who
yeah,
that
that's a fact.
safety is or what the game plan is, bitch, you better be over top of Ted the whole game. And if you ain't, bitch,
Right,
your ass getting cut. Then yeah, he gonna ball snap. He flying over there.
right, right.
Type shit. Like you
But you
remember,
gonna leave? I
like you
mean, but
remember
it's
if
a
you
gamble you're
remember
gonna take.
Freddie, if
Mm,
you remember like how Belichick used to play Tyreek Hill.
mm,
That's
yeah,
like one of the game plans I always go back to because Belichick was a genius on that defense and shit.
yeah.
So what he would do is he would put Gilly,
Mm,
on the opposite side of Tyreek on the number
right,
2,
right.
and he would put the fast dude Jones. I forgot his first name. He would put Jones on Tyreek with a safety over top of him.
Oh, you mean Marcus Jones?
Not Marcus Jones. Marcus Jones won't there yet.
Oh,
It was another Jones that they had that was real fast, and he always put him on the fast guys.
mm,
And he'd have Gilly over there on the number 2 by himself.
mm.
Lock, we ain't even worried about Gilly. Gilly Lock. That he got that name for a reason. And then here everybody else, we double teaming Tyreek and Kelsey the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can say, I can say one thing, Tico. That didn't work at the beginning. That didn't work at the beginning because I believe Tyreek still got off when they tried to do that, if I'm not mistaken. I think the last time that they played, I think it worked. The other two times they played, it did not work. Because Tyreek Hill had like 200 yards the first time that they tried to do that, if I'm not mistaken.
Nah, I
Fellas,
don't
I'm
know.
out of here. Freddie, I ain't fooling with you to 3 o'clock in the morning. This time I'm gone.
hey,
I
Tone, big love.
All right,
I
so
Zip, T Code, Mello,
already.
Big
I'll see you in
Freddie.
the morning,
Yes,
Holla
brother.
at
sir.
y'all.
All
I'll
right,
All
see you
right.
in the
Tone.
I'll see
morning,
y'all
brother.
guys in the morning.
Yes,
We
sir.
say
Yeah,
Zip.
man. No, I said I'll see you in the morning, brother.
All right. Already. I see you.
I'm gonna be bright eyed and bushy tail in the morning, Tony. I'm gonna have my coffee and my Danish.
Hey, that boy had grooves coming out his mouth this morning, boy.
Hey, hey,
Tico had
Uh,
Zip.
grooves.
Hey, Zip.
Yeah,
Hey, Zip.
yeah.
When he finally did wake up and I brought to his attention, he was like, nah, you got me
Yeah, I
messed up.
heard
I
him.
say, T
I said,
Code,
yeah.
brother,
I
I
said
ain't
that
even
was
going
on
to.
G. I said that was on GTA.
He told me that was on GTA. I said, bro, everybody heard you, T Code.
Oh yeah,
Crazy.
I won't. That won't my way of denying it. That was my way of just, what I'm saying, trying to goddamn, shift it or something. But yeah, I ain't ashamed at all, nigga.
That right
Yeah, ain't
there.
nothing wrong. Hey, Tico, that's how
Yeah,
you know
hey,
Tony fought with you too. Because if it was
hey,
anybody else, he probably would have kicked him off the panel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, right. Hey, now
I just muted
he
him
brought
and
me
put him
back. He brought me
backstage.
back like when he thought I
Oh my
probably
Yeah.
done
god.
woke up. He be like, Tico, you I ain't even know how the nigga knew I was up. Tico, you good? I'm like, yeah, I'm good, nigga. What the fuck you mean?
That's hilarious.
Nah,
That's
nah, you ain't
hilarious.
good, nigga.
That's hilarious. Hey, that's funny. Yeah, that's hilarious.
That shit had me. Hey, I was in real tears this morning. That shit had me weak, boy. That shit had me
Well,
weak
I'm
as a
glad I
motherfucker.
could be of service, Tony. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
look. Hey, look.
I'm
I'm
like,
really
T4
glad
knocked
That's
because,
out,
great
hey,
son.
content right there too, because that's
man,
hilarious.
especially.
Yeah, that's funny.
Hey, hey, fellas. Hey, it's been a pleasure, Freddie, as always, man. I had a good
Yes,
time on your panel, man. So I'll
yes,
holler at y'all boys later, man.
all
All
right,
right,
All
Tony.
peace.
right, Tony.
All
Have
right,
a good
man.
one, man.
Peace. All
Yes,
right, you too, my brother.
Oh my god.
Hey, Tico, you funny, boy. Tico tried to play it off. What you
Yeah,
talking
he
about,
Yeah,
said.
Willie?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he said on GTA. On GTA.
yeah, yeah,
GTA.
yeah.
Hey,
I
first he
don't
said,
know
nah,
what
nah, that
to.
was the kids running around. He
Oh
said, nah,
god,
nah, that was
that's
the kids
hilarious,
running around.
man. That's hilarious, bro. That's
Hey, Tony
hilarious.
was like, nah, brother. Hey, I'm not trying to call you out. I'm just trying to let you know. You know what
Hey,
Yeah, right.
all right. So, hey, Zip, I got a question. So, what are
I'm
the
saying?
three things? Okay, what are the three keys to success for Carolina this season for you? I'm gonna ask you, Mello, and T Cole.
I think it's gonna start off to be honest with you with strong running back play. We're gonna
Mm,
need consistency from the defense, and I think we're gonna need execution, man. Like those plays that we've had overthrows on or a drop
yeah,
ball or
yeah.
maybe not getting enough yards on the run plays.
Mm-hmm.
We need I'll say we need about 4.5 to 5 yards of carry from both running backs. You know what I'm saying? Um, the defense, we need them to come up key on third down. Big third down stops. Get us the ball back. Give us the ball, get an offense the ball back, see what they can do. And just execution, man. Just execution. Making sure that these plays get executed the way they're supposed to. And I think we'll be a good football team if we can do that.
I have no problem with that. T Cole.
Oh yeah, that shit easy for me. Just like he said on defense, third down, get the fuck off the field, money down.
Facts.
Mhm.
Um, Point score offense got to put up more points.
Exactly.
Fact.
We can't be no 18 around at 18 and
Hell
19
no.
shit. That shit ain't gonna. I mean, some games it might win us some games, but we can't live in that. Goddamn, we can't major
Nah,
in that.
nah.
So
Mm-mm.
we got the point scored, third down, getting off the field on third down, and shit turnovers. On both sides, creating turnovers and minimizing on offense.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
facts.
Taking
Facts.
Well,
turn up the
I like.
ratio, I guess.
I mean, I like the fact that you guys went, outside the box. But the biggest key to our success is, of course, the quarterback, Bryce Young, as you guys know. That's the
Yeah.
biggest key to everything.
Yeah, but that's
That's the
encompassing what we saying. If we scoring
yeah,
points,
yeah, yeah, for sure. But I'm
if
talking
we
about like
scoring
him
points,
as a
then he
player. No, 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 no. But Chico, I'm talking about him as a player in his own right, taking these steps and using his knowledge of the game to his advantage and having more command of the
yeah,
offense.
yeah, but that's more like you said individual than the actual team. So you know what I'm saying.
Well,
So I see what you're saying about that.
yeah,
Hmm.
But as far as if the team, you like some people like when we say like you know how sometimes it'd be like we might say Bryce led us to the playoffs or
mm,
you see what I'm saying? And some people are
hmm,
like the team did it. So, you know, that might be a debate to where we know it's a team game, but at the
yeah,
same time, the quarterback is a major part of that.
right,
So that's pretty much where I'm going with that. So like if we're scoring points, then Rice will be at the helm of that, which
right,
means he must have turned the corner.
right. That's a good point.
Unless we the goddamn 2000 Ravens,
I'm about to
Oh my
say
God.
Unless we the
Oh my
2000
God.
Ravens
one
and we
thing.
just picking shit off and taking
One
it to
thing
the
I want
crib
to
and
see.
scooping and scoring and the defense scoring all the goddamn points.
Um,
That's crazy.
yeah.
I don't see that happening.
One thing I want to see. One thing I want to see from Bryce this year is and I'm gonna use a quick comparison. Y'all may not like it at first, but just let me land this plane.
Hmm.
All right, let me start this off this way. Freddie, remember when I made the when I did my breakdown of Jonathan Brooks and I said I
Yeah.
feel like he exuberates that confidence of playing the position.
Yeah.
I think Bryce exuberates that confidence of playing the position. I just don't think it always shows up on the field. Now,
Mm.
I think a good example of what I'm trying to say is a Caleb Williams. When you look at Caleb
Ugh.
Williams, that listen to what I'm saying. Even though he don't complete a percentage of his throws, look at his confidence in making those throws. That motherfucker will
Right.
get out there and say, "Fuck that! I'm putting this ball right here." You know what I'm
Right.
saying? If we
Right.
get that if we get that type of confidence on field from Bryce, it is over with for the NFL. It's over
Mm.
with for the NFL. I'm sorry, and I
Yeah,
think we'll see him go over 4,000
yeah,
passing.
the
Woo.
game the thing with Bryce is that I see and that
Mhm,
he's pretty much had his whole career is playmakers, bro. Like we all know that he
Mm.
ain't gonna put the team on his back without somebody that can that can at least separate or make a play
Right.
on the ball that can a 50-50 ball, somebody that
Right.
can catch a screen pass. So because he ain't got the mobility to just drop back and take off
No.
every not you know what I'm saying, that being the focal point. He skate because he does it sporadically. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
that's what makes him more of a dual threat than he is because when he does it, he's dangerous when he does it. So that the
True.
motherfucking defenses don't really game plan for it.
Four, yeah,
Which is you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So which that's a plus for us. So we don't need him to be doing no goddamn direct quarterback runs and making him doing that shit
Nah.
like that for him to open him up to
Nah.
that shit. But at the same time, um, he got the damn. Hold on, give me 1 second.
All right. All right.
yeah. Well, till he come back, I'm just saying, when you think about what I'm saying, Freddie, think about Caleb's confidence on the field. And
Mm.
even with him, if you let him clean that shit up and get to the point to where he's completing 65, 67, 68% of those
Yeah.
throws, oh my God. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. But that's
But,
but
oh
but
no, go
see,
ahead.
for me
Go ahead.
personally, I don't see him. I don't see him doing that because he's played a certain way his entire life, and I don't see him
Mhm.
doing that unless like
No,
his because I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. He's got a
mhm,
bunch of young receivers,
mhm,
and they're not like. And DJ Moore was definitely the veteran of that team, so he has a bunch of young, talented receivers. So the
mhm,
question is like, now he really does have to elevate. See what I'm saying? Like I understand his
mhm,
game style is game changer, but now he really does have to elevate because those guys are not household names just yet.
Yeah. Was it see
yeah.
the way he that's what I'm saying. The way he elevates is different than the normal the way the normal person. Like that's why I was saying on earlier, Freddie, about how how like some people think game changers got to be people that can take over the game with their legs and their arms.
Yeah, yeah,
But at the same, you got to understand like the game changers that got it between the ears as well.
yeah,
That can get the offense in the perfect play and make a throw be accurate on throws, anticipation and shit like that. Like that shit matters too.
yeah,
And I said it plenty of times that I'd rather have a nigga that's gonna put us in the right play and that's gonna make the right read and make the smart play versus having to rely on athletic ability in the moment
right,
when you got one drive and one drive only to go. You see what I'm saying? So it's
yeah,
like when he don't have those athletic traits, like to drill a 50-yard pass on a rope.
Right.
or goddamn skate and run away from DBs and you know what I'm saying, somebody run a 4-3 or run over somebody. When you can't
Right.
do that, you have to do the shit that you see him doing in practice. Like, I need you to be here
Yeah.
at this time. That's his superpower.
Right.
When
Right.
I get to my drop, I need you to be here. When you see this, I need you to do this. This is
Right.
what I see when in this coverage. Like, that's his superpower. Like, this is where I can throw it.
Yeah.
This is how I can throw it, and this is how we can cook these niggas. But
Yeah.
That's
I
why I
can't I
always
can't
say when it
hit you.
comes.
But I can't hit you 70 yards down the
Yeah.
field after I done
Yeah.
scrambled
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But see,
Yeah.
but again,
You
but
see
again,
what
but
I'm
again,
saying?
that's why I said that Bryce's football knowledge, I want him to use that to his advantage and be more of a cerebral quarterback
Yeah,
because he
yeah,
does
that's what
not
that.
possess
Yeah, hell yeah.
because that's one thing I want to see. So going into year four, I want to see his I want to see his football knowledge come into play. Like different things, more command of the offense, changing the thing. If he doesn't like it, change it. Making sure everybody's on task, on pace, and he knows exactly where he's going to go when that ball is snapped. When he gets to the top of his drop, he knows exactly where he's gonna go with it. You know,
I
that's the one thing I
just
want to see.
Yeah, that's
what
mastery. That's mastery.
Right, right.
what I'm saying is though, y'all, and y'all are 100% correct. I don't disagree with anything that was said, especially what you said, Chico, about him being more of a cerebral quarterback versus the freak athlete. That's
Yeah,
1000% correct. What I'm
yeah.
saying is though, I want to see Bryce get to that point, and I'm not being negative on the nigga at all. Y'all know how I feel about Bryce. I got a lot of respect for the young
Mm-hmm.
nigga. My biggest thing with Bryce is I like how tough he is. The nigga hasn't
Yeah,
had no major injury since he came in here and he's little.
it's a
But
fact.
what I'm saying is I want him to be able to get to the point to where when that ball is snapped, by the time he hits his back foot, that ball is damn near coming out. Like
Right,
you know where you're going, and it's a
immediately.
little different. It's a little difficult because of his size. It's a lot of things I got to work out like that. But if we get Bryce to that point to where 2, 3 seconds that ball is gone, instead of seeing him sit back there processing more, this offense gonna be dangerous, dog. This offense is gonna
Especially
be dangerous.
e- especially when he's at the top of his drop and he especially when he's at the top of his drop and he already knows where he's gonna go. Like as soon as he got look this guy off, then he comes back, boom, ball is gone. He does that shit. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
man
for sure.
That's
shit.
over with.
But
And
the
he don't gotta
intermediate,
process. Mm,
especially if it's 3-step read or something like that. If it's a 5 or 7 step job, that's play is
It's a little
designed for him
different.
to wait for shit to what I'm saying, to develop or whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
as far as like, I know exactly what you're saying. Like in the quick game,
yeah,
sometimes he still be hesitant.
yeah,
He be ready to
yeah.
bail out instead of a
He
goddamn
definitely
going bang
does.
bang bang
Yeah, 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 for sure, for
It
sure.
takes him a little bit. It takes him a little longer to process sometimes. You'll see him standing back
in the
there.
quick game, because that's where the height come into play. I think in the
Yep.
quick
Yeah,
game.
yeah, yeah.
Now, if we can figure out ways,
That's why they
two
roll them
minute
out. That's
offense.
why they roll them out, Zip.
That is.
Yeah, I
That's why
think
they
he
roll
rolled
them
out
out
on his.
That
early
is.
in the game. If you gonna see a rollout, you gonna see a bootleg at them.
Yeah,
In the
Hey,
first
yeah,
5 plays.
yeah, yeah,
hey,
yeah.
I don't mind that though, Tico, because Bryce
Hell
is
no,
definitely outside that
I don't
pocket.
mind that
Outside
either.
that pocket, he
no.
is beating
That's
your
what I'm
ass up.
saying. But that's
Yeah,
what
Right,
they
yeah,
have to do.
right.
yeah. Outside that
Or
pocket,
the
he's
jet
making.
sweeps and shit like that. That's their quick
Yeah.
game. The jet sweeps and the
Mm-hmm.
bootlegs to the quick
Mm-hmm.
to the tight ends.
Mm-hmm.
That's like that tight end that Haynes King threw to Jaseen Reed when he rolled
Mm-hmm.
out to the left side and squared
Mm-hmm.
his shoulders up and then threw
Mm-hmm.
that bitch. Man, we don't
Uh
see
huh.
Bryce make plenty of them plays. That's why I was
Yeah.
like,
Plenty.
I don't understand what niggas are talking about, Bryce. We don't see Bryce throw out platform, all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bevel might bring some of that Miami shit, that Miami quick game shit over here with all that
Yeah.
motion.
Yeah.
Oh, you damn sure right he is.
Hey,
Exactly
That's
what I
what
be
we
hey,
said.
saying is that a
hey,
lot of these niggas be
listen.
looking at the game. They don't be watching the
Hey,
game. They just
listen.
Yeah,
look at it.
Yeah,
but
man.
hey,
They
you
be
But
see
on.
him, you
They
see
don't
him,
be watching
they
what's
put
going on.
that
they want to
motion
see
while
Bryce.
You can't
Tyreek
be.
Hill
But
was
they
doing,
want to
bro.
see. Well, the thing about it is that they want to see Bryce Young. Other thing is like they want to see Bryce Young throw it in the middle of the field. I'm like, I mean, I've seen that.
Yeah, he
You
throw in the
know,
middle, especially
He
deeper. Now
always
it might
throw in the
not be
middle of the
short
field.
middle. But he be throwing
That's what
them
we
dig
talking
routes.
about, man.
He be killing niggas on them
He be
digs.
killing with this
Them
big
bang
route.
eights.
Yeah.
Boy,
Yeah,
nigga,
dang, that
Coke
what
ain't
was
taking
that
across so
long
many
that long
digs, nigga.
yeah,
Like
Tat. Remember that,
again,
what was that, the Miami game? Tat had that long run. That was a dig right over the middle. He just took it for another like 20, 30
are
yards.
you talking about the Arizona game where
Atlanta
literally
too.
Was it
Atlanta
Arizona?
too.
yeah,
I think
yeah.
it might have been Arizona.
Oh, you talk about the Coker throw. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
No, I'm
yeah.
talking about the one to Tat. I think it's like
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
he
No,
had
That
because
one
one was
in
over the
Atlanta
middle.
too.
Trent grabbed that bitch
yeah.
and took it to the house, didn't he? Didn't he score a touchdown on that play?
No.
No, not the
Oh, he
one I'm
didn't.
talking about.
The
He got
Arizona one, he
tackled.
got
Yeah,
caught.
it was in Arizona. Yeah, it was
Yeah, yeah,
Arizona.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
tackled. He tripped his feet up. But like that one was over the middle. That just took it for extra yards. You know what I mean?
I mean, the
I don't
Atlanta
know what these
game,
niggas be talking about, man.
the Atlanta game, damn
I
near the
don't know
whole
either.
game. Bryce Young was targeted
I
in the
really
middle of the
don't,
field.
bro.
Um,
Niggas started
Killing them
talking
across the
like
middle
Haynes
and
King did
that
something in
first
that
Atlanta
game,
game.
and we never
I mean
did
the
it.
second
absolutely,
Atlanta game.
Like,
absolutely.
what the fuck?
They said
Yeah,
they want Bryce to go down the field, but you accept Haynes King. His longest pass was what, 12 yards?
God damn,
Well, you
bro.
know
But
how
you
that
That's
said
go.
hype up
um,
Haynes King like he the next Carolina Panthers quarterback.
oh
yeah.
Lord.
These
He's not.
But
God damn it, he's not.
Jesus. Some things I'm like, some things I don't even know what to say. It's like he can throw in the middle of the field. There's things that he can do. Like I've seen him make throws in the middle of the field. I don't understand when they say he doesn't. But but I guess they mean the tight end. Like, oh, we want to see the tight end seam route and this, that. And that. I'm like, bro,
Yeah, I don't even do we even run? Did we even run the fucking seam route?
I don't even know the last time that we've done
Yeah,
that
I ain't seen no seam routes.
with a tight
Yeah,
end.
Yeah, right. That's what
Shit.
I'm saying.
yeah. I don't think I've seen
Shit.
that either. Not with no tight end. But I'll say this though, I feel like we got a couple guys in that tight. Well, I ain't gonna say a couple guys. Me personally, I like Mitchell Evans.
I
I've
like
seen that
Mitch
dude
too.
make a I've seen that dude make a few plays, and you know what I'm saying. Like, damn, I can't remember which game it was. He scored a touchdown, and then from there he was just lit. Even with his
Mm,
blocking,
mm,
like
mm,
you could
mm,
see him
mm.
throwing
Yeah.
motherfuckers out the way. Even his his route running,
Hold on, Zip. Hold
him.
on, Zip. Hold on, Zip. Hold on, Zip. We three
Oh,
hours
okay.
in, man. If you guys are enjoying the content, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. Just got a few new subscribers today. We 10 subs away from 100, man. Um, and let's try to get me to 100, man. We are 10 subs away from 100. I greatly appreciate it. And if you guys are enjoying the content, the Cash App is in the ticker. All lowercase Young Freddie J21. I greatly appreciate all donations. Go back into the Ville Kids show to make this channel as great as possible. I don't do this for me. I do this for you guys, man. I appreciate all the support and the love, man. Go ahead, Zip. My fault.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Zip.
No, you good, Freddie. You know what I'm saying? I was just
Yeah.
saying, I feel like we may have something in Mitchell Evans, man. I think if we make him, I wouldn't say a focal point, but just feature him in the offense more. You know, give him a couple plays where we throw him where the ball is going to him in the end zone, in the red zone. For a
Yeah.
third down situation, let's look for Mitchell Evans, see what he do. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
And I think we'll be surprised in what we see because, man, the couple plays up there, he's tough as hell, man. That boy tough as hell.
I like Mitch. I
I
like
like him
Mitch.
too, man. I
You
think he
know,
got
like,
potential to be our best tight end.
I mean, I could see it. I mean, I could definitely see it. You know, I'm not.
it could happen. He's second right now. Tommy Tremble come
He
out here
is,
and get
and
hurt, or he
JT
don't do
is
nothing. He
third.
gonna be a starting tight end
Yeah, yeah, and
before you
Yeah,
know
JT
oh
it.
is
yeah, oh
third,
yeah.
man.
And you fuck around and all it's gonna take, Melo, is for a play to break down and Bryce to go to Mitch one time and he fuck around and get a first down or get us further down the field than we expected. And
Yeah,
now they're gonna be like, oh shit,
yeah,
we
yeah.
need to feature him
Right,
some more. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
Yeah, that's what stand out. Big crucial catches and making like plays after the catch. That's what make him
And
stand
Mm-hmm.
out. Like he's doing that more than Tommy Tremble. They like, okay, we need to put him in the game more.
my
You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
expectation and my expectation will always be this offense has to be in the top 12 to 15 range for me. That is me personally. It's got to take a bigger step. 26, 27 is not going to cut it with this schedule. It's not going to cut it. I want this type of schedule for
No
this
sir.
team. It's gonna tell who this team is, and it's gonna make or break players. The quarterback, especially. Everybody says, "Oh, he gonna fold under pressure because the schedule's too hard." I don't think so. I don't think so because I want to play the best of the best. That's what you want. You don't want these easy schedules because niggas be making excuses. Be like,
Yep,
"Oh, you
exactly.
had an easy schedule. Oh, let's see him do it against high competition and this that." All right, well he's got
See,
high competition. Now what? I mean, he's
see,
got
the thing that
competition. Now
trips me
what?
out, the thing
Now
that
what?
trips me out about that, Freddie, is you people like that. You could tell that they're being disingenuous because when you look at Bryce Young's whole football career, he's always had pressures. He's always
Yes.
been, you know what I'm saying, around some of the best players in football. Period. So
In the
for you to say,
world,
"Oh
honestly,
well," yeah, exactly. In the world. So for you to say, "Oh well, we need to see him up against better competition," I mean, I feel you, but only so much because this guy lives for it. He lives, breathes like he honestly thrives under pressure, and we've
and
seen that from him.
and honestly, Zip, this is why I said and tell everybody I want this schedule for him specifically for him to show these motherfuckers, bro. Because obviously, it's apparently that these motherfuckers not gonna get it. All right, now we got this type of schedule. This is exactly what I wanted. Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, the schedule's gonna break him. He's gonna get benched. He's not good enough to for this schedule. He's not this." All right, cool. All right, cool. Well, now we got the schedule, and this type of schedule I wanted. I wanted this type of schedule for a reason because it's either going to make him or break him. Now, for me, I believe it's going to make him. That's what I do believe. I believe it's going to make him. I believe he's going to show who he really is with this type of schedule. Higher competition. It ain't none of that fucking it ain't none of that shit where they can say, "Oh, you had an easy schedule and you were playing low caliber teams." No, 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 no. Hell no. You play
None of that.
quality teams with quality talent, skill, talent, everything. There's a you know what I mean, Zip? Like you got that type of schedule. You got that big boy schedule. You don't got that bottom feeder ass schedule.
Hey,
Hell
real in
no.
the field. Real in the field. What I mean by that is, and you can disagree all you want to, bro. If you really want to disagree, then come up in the panel and articulate your point. But what I'm saying by that is those game-winning drives, the way he performed after his benching, that's an example of a quarterback thriving under pressure. Those are pressureful moments that would break any quarterback who mentally isn't there. If a quarterback mentally isn't there and it's 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter and he got to drive the ball and score, even 3 minutes left and score, whatever the case may be, whatever pressureful moment, if you're not mentally strong there, 9 times out of 10, you're not gonna do it. It's just not gonna work for you. And
Or
so when you
fold.
say no, we have not, I really want to know what you mean because it's easy for you, somebody like Real in the Field, to sit back and point out all his flaws. That's easy. Like we see it, Real in the Field. Like we don't got to keep repeating every day how bad this nigga flaws is. That's the thing that took me out about y'all. Y'all want to sit back and repetitively talk about his flaws. Let's talk about the things that he's done good. He thrives under pressure. I'm sorry. I mean, I disagree with that heavily. What you saying, Real in the Field? I think he thrives under pressure, bro, and that's why you have him so high in these game-winning drives. You can look at that metric however you want to. You can say, "Oh, well, why is he in the situation where he got to win all these games?" That's cool, but at the same time, look at the fact that he has the ability to do it. It'd be
Yes,
one thing if you was in the
exactly.
situation. It'd be one thing if you was in the situation where you had to go down there and win and you couldn't do it, but it's another when you can. That's why niggas be
Yes.
saying
Yeah,
y'all sound
yeah,
like
because
haters, bro.
what people always said about Brady, don't leave him no time on the clock.
Exactly. And
They
Bryce
ain't they
Young
ain't
is
they,
one of
they,
those.
they ain't say nothing about well the defense let him down today. or
Mm-mm.
he play, or he couldn't separate. Why they ain't blow him out? All they said was
Mm-hmm.
don't give Brady no time on the clock. They ain't give a fuck what
Mm-hmm.
went on later, earlier on in the game. All we know is
Yeah,
we got a chance to win it now.
Exactly.
Right.
That's the bottom line. That's the
it's
bottom
funny
line.
how it's funny how the standards you have, you'll drop them for somebody you like. You know what I mean?
Man,
Like
They don't say
and
nothing
Melo,
about how many games and Super Bowls a kicker done won Brady.
so
They just
so
say Brady
so
won.
so 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 so
exactly.
hold on.
Oh, Vinny
And
Terry just went
Melo
in. Vinny
and
Terry
then
just went in the Hall of Fame, Melo. So
hold
that
on.
that
And
wins the
Melo
argument right there.
and
Yeah, all right.
and
You ain't got something.
and also Mellow. To that point, right? To that point, right? Everybody says that they wanna be blowing teams out. Oh shit. Coming to the stage, I got my boy, another rookie in this YouTube game, my guy. What's up, real in the field, bro? Talk to me,
What's
man. What's
happening? What's
going
happening?
on?
What's happening, Freddie?
What's going on, bro? Hey, I
You
appreciate,
good,
bro.
What's
man?
I
up,
said
real?
again,
Hey, I ain't
What
know
show
up,
was
Freddie.
real
Freddie,
fire,
Enfield?
Real,
Freddie,
real,
and I.
real.
hey, Freddie, you the rookie, dog. You the rookie of the year. I ain't no rookie out here. I ain't look, no real shit. I've been on YouTube since 2015. I just been off and on. I just been off and on, man.
Hey, man. But
Oh,
hey,
okay,
real,
okay.
go talk to me, bro.
Zip, bro. Why do you get like this, man? Why do you go off the deep end every time I say anything, dog?
Bro,
Man,
real in the field.
God
Real in the field.
damn.
My only problem with you, bro, is you hear what you want to hear. Because if you would have heard
whoa,
everything I
hold
just
on.
said,
Time out.
listen, no, no,
Time
no, no,
out.
no, no,
I
no.
said
Hold on,
three
hold on, hold on.
words.
No,
All I said was three words. Go ahead, Zip. Go ahead.
well, I'm just saying, bro, if you would have listened to everything I said from start to finish, you would
Zip,
not have asked me that question
zip.
just
I'm
now,
still
bro.
zip. Hold on, zip. I'm sitting right here in my man cave listening to y'all niggas, listening to every word, nigga.
So
Okay.
why are you asking me that when I clearly just articulated my point? I literally just said,
What did
bro,
I
I
ask
feel
you?
the way I
And
feel.
what did I ask you? What did I ask you, Zip?
Why every time you say something, I go off the deep end? I didn't go off the deep end. I articulated my point. And if
Yeah,
you
you
heard
did.
my point, you wouldn't be asking me that, bro. You would be like,
Yeah.
oh, I see where you coming from. I see why you, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Well,
not telling you, you have to agree.
I don't see where you coming from, dog.
Okay. I mean,
And
hey,
it's not hate.
that's,
Like, stop with that Bryce Young hate shit, man. Like, first of all, I don't give a damn if anybody think I'm a Bryce hater, but I'm listening to y'all niggas. We all agree on Bryce. We all on the same page with Bryce.
so when you say that we haven't seen him thrive under pressure. Go ahead and say what you got to say, bro. Lord,
Well,
these
I'm
niggas
trying to
kill
figure out
me with this bullshit, bro.
what pressure are you talking about, and where is this thriving that you're talking about? Are
And
you talking about
that's real in the field. That's what pisses me
Zip,
off,
talk
nigga,
to me,
because I
dog.
just
You ain't got to
alluded to
get like
that.
that. Just
I
talk to me like
literally just,
zip,
I'm just saying though, because y'all niggas
zip.
don't hear me
You
say
what? This
where
is
the
what I'm
pressure
talking
is
about.
coming
Zip.
from.
Why? Zip. Y'all been up here talking cool, bro. Why do y'all niggas get to yelling and screaming when I get on a panel?
It's real in the field. Let me tell you
Just
why,
talk,
bro.
bro.
I
Hey, you can
literally,
just talk to me,
hold on,
dog.
Hey,
Okay,
zip, zip, zip,
I'm
zip,
trying to
zip.
tell you.
Hey,
Just
hold
talk
on,
All
hold
right.
on,
football,
hold on,
bro.
zip, hold on, zip, hold on, zip,
Shit.
hold on,
Uh,
zip. Hey, zip,
yo,
you don't gotta get like that, bro. It's
Yeah,
cool.
chill, nigga. Like, let's have a
Hey, bro, it's
conversation,
no,
dog.
cool. Yeah,
no,
bro, it's
I
cool.
know that. I know that. And I'm cool. I'm getting a little riled up, but the only reason why is because you asked me just now, real in the field. What was the question you just asked me before I got riled up? I kind of lost my train of thought. I was trying to take it.
I done forgot, dog. That's why you just gotta chill and let's talk about this shit, man. Damn.
Real,
Hey,
real in the
chill,
field,
chill.
real
Hey,
in the field.
chill. Yeah, we
Well, no,
chilling.
I'm just saying.
he
I'm
well,
just
he
I'm
saying.
asked
not
he
gonna do,
asked
nigga. I'm
he
chill.
asked you what pressure were you talking about, and Zip
And then,
explained the pressure of
Yeah,
the
I
game-winning
asked you.
drives
Yeah,
and him
are
thriving
you
when we
referring
need
to
it
the
the most.
thank you, Melo.
Yeah.
Thank you, Melo. Like,
yeah,
are you
yeah.
referring to the game winning drives? Like, what are these high pressurized moments that you're talking about? Because I don't consider these game winning drives, quote unquote, high pressurized moments.
How is that not a high pressure moment?
Because okay, so each game winning drive, you got to look at the whole totality of the game to pull in the whole entire context, bro.
Okay,
Even the drives themselves, man.
okay. So what are you getting at? Like, playing the plane, real in the
Like,
field.
I don't see these high pressurized moments that he's performed in that you speaking of. Like I said, his game winning drives, I don't consider those high pressurized moments, man. I call that was barely get by winning.
See, and
I don't agree with
that's
that.
your
I would
opinion.
say
Yeah,
that
that's
that
your
single
opinion.
drive that
because
he has
because
is the difference between
it
us
creates.
winning and the difference between us losing. I would say that's high pressure to me. Because if he
Exactly.
don't go down there and execute and get us what we need to win, y'all would just say he lost.
Well, I just feel like him.
Exactly.
I just feel like Bryce Young coming out of Alabama, him being the #1 pick and being in the situation he's in is pressurized, and he didn't come in this situation confident, and he hasn't handled it very well. Like he's grown, he's shown some development, yeah, but I don't see all this. I don't see all this thriving and this him thriving on these high pressurized moments that you're talking about. Now, this season this whole season for him is a big year. This is going to be high pressurized, so we're gonna see. And it's not
Okay.
when
Even
I say
even in the playoffs, he thrived in the playoff game. We just happened to
He thrived
lose.
in the playoffs.
They had the ball last.
You know what? Real in
the
the field.
playoffs.
I'll do this for you. I'll do this for you, real in the field. I respect your opinion here because that's an opinion. It's not fact based. You're not telling me a fact right now. You're telling me an opinion, and I respect that. But what I'm telling you is at the end of the day, it don't matter what drive he fucked up previous in the game. When it comes down to the end of the game, and this is time to win, Bryce Young has showed poise in those times, bro. He's thrown touchdowns. I don't get what you're
Well,
saying. He ran
as if I
touchdowns.
know that, but
I don't get it.
I'm saying those moments weren't high pressurized. I don't think those are high pressurized moments, bro.
Anything real in the field, I think anything is high pressure when you're trying to win the game, bro. If you're at the last 2, 3 minutes of the game and you're down, that's a high pressure moment, real in the field. It don't matter what quarterback it is. Any quarterback in the NFL, that's a high pressure moment for them. Some people it's effortless. Some people they can come out there and like what we seen Matthew Stafford do on that last drive for them to win the game in the playoffs. That shit was effortless. He came out
Zip,
there and
you're
was
not.
flicking the ball.
Hey, I agree with that, Zip. You're not wrong, but again, when it comes to Bryce Young, and we watched his whole career here in Carolina, and we can go back and watch the games, those drives. Like it really wasn't that, bro. Like, yeah, he's shown poise in those moments, and he hasn't, fucked the game up in those moments for us. He's closed games. He's shown he can be a closer. But I don't, like I said, I don't see him thriving in quote unquote high pressurized moments. I guess my definition of a high pressurized moment and yours is different. I guess it's levels to it.
So what would be a high pressure moment for you?
Okay, let's say the last stretch of the season,
Mm.
last 4 or 5 games of the season. And,
He was a top 10 quarterback the last 6 weeks.
we needed to.
Exactly.
What do you mean, Tico?
It's as far as statistically, not what the team did. What he did individually, he was a top 10 quarterback. Like that's documented. He was a top 10 quarterback the last 6 weeks of the season in quarterback metrics.
Well, okay, so we saw him walk out into like a Saints game.
Yeah, we had that Saints game beat. You remember what the score was? That wasn't Bryce's fault. That second
No,
Saints
I'm
game,
not
we had
saying
them
the
niggas
game was his
smacked.
fault, but his performance wasn't what we needed it to be. He didn't
See,
step
this
up.
is
He did not thrive in
see,
that. That was a pressurized moment. He didn't thrive in the
see
Seattle
this
I
game.
is
see. I can see what you. I see.
The Seattle game.
I'll
That was
give
a
you
big
that.
game. We know that we was
But
in the race
we had
for
the we
making a
had the
playoff
lead. We
push.
had the lead though, bro, in that Saints game.
I understand that, but we're talking about Bryce Young's individual performance in that game.
Yeah,
even
I'll
even
give you
And
even
when
that
we
one.
still.
lose, and I want to make
So
that
I'll give
so
you
clear.
so
that.
wait a minute.
I don't never put
Question.
no one game on Bryce, y'all. I want to be clear about that. I don't never put no
Yeah,
one
yeah,
loss
yeah,
on
yeah,
no one player. I don't do shit like that.
yeah, yeah. So
Is it
question.
fair to say the last time we seen him though that was high pressure?
Yeah, now Tico, I give him credit for that playoff game. Like that was probably the best Bryce Young. Like everybody go off about the 448 game, but shit, I like the way he played in the playoff game much
I
better.
I think the playoff game was a
Okay,
more
cool.
I
Yeah.
think the playoff game was more high pressure if I'm going to be honest because it's a one
Yeah, and
it
the only
it's
the
a
only
win
rate
and
the only rate
it's
that
a win or go home game. So because it's a win or go home game, I think that that's more high pressure if I'm
yeah,
going to
but
be real.
they don't you know why they don't really give him that one, Freddie?
Hmm.
It's because of how inconsistent he was throughout the whole season and how slow he started. That's what
Uh,
you see what I'm saying. Like
mhm.
they don't want they tired of seeing that shit. They ready to see the real Bryce all 4 quarters,
Right.
and I
Yeah,
can kind of
And
feel
that's
him
my
on
thing
that.
right there, Tico. Like we
I
could
can
talk
feel
I
him
about
on
feel
that a
that.
little bit,
And
Freddie.
I agree with
And
yeah.
you
that. No,
feel
no,
you
no, no,
feel him.
no,
You
no,
feel him
no,
too.
no, 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 no. I
hey,
agree.
hey,
No, no,
hey,
no, no. I agree on that. And that's something I've said multiple times that I want to see how his knowledge of the game makes him better. Use that to his advantage, and
in the
use
first
that
quarter, in the
in
first half.
every quarter.
Yeah,
I don't give a
that's
damn.
been my thing right
I
there.
don't.
And see, niggas call me a hater, man, but that's been one of my things, dog. Is yeah, he can close a game, but can you control the entire game?
Right?
You know, can you
Can
can
you
you com- can, com-
command
command the whole game? You know what I'm saying? It's a
entire
difference.
game? Can you
And
be
real in the field, real in the field. I'm not discrediting you for feeling that way. I'm just telling you that when the game is on the line, and then e-
speaking of,
even
what's up,
even even
OG?
What's happening?
even
What's up,
then,
Ray man? How y'all brothers doing today, man?
What's up,
hold on,
Smoke?
hold
Redo,
on,
Good, bro.
What's
Redo.
up, Red?
Man,
let me finish saying what I was saying real quick. Even then, when you look at some of the plays Bryce has made on the move, running away from defenders, that's a high pressure moment for a nigga like Bryce. He little. That nigga running for his life. So it ain't like Josh Allen when Josh Allen get out there or Patrick Mahomes when they get out there. Them niggas ain't too worried.
Yeah, but
I
see,
done
we
seen
can't
Patrick.
see, but see,
Yeah.
but see, a statement like that, Zip, you can't say like, "Oh, that's good for Bryce," because that's like lowering the goalpost for him. You know,
Man,
Yeah.
listen.
we can't
Hold
lower
on,
the
hold on,
we
hold
can't
on.
lower the
Yeah, right. You
basketball
gonna
so he
get
can
this
dunk it.
work too,
No,
little nigga.
That's
no, no,
lowering the
no, no,
basketball so he can dunk
Yeah.
it. And
no,
you
no,
know what
no,
I
no,
mean?
no. I'm not lowering. Listen, and this is something that I think people need to understand. Real in the field. I feel like me and you have had this conversation before. There's a certain thing called knowing your personnel. You have to know
Mm.
the
I
players that's
understand.
on the field. Okay,
I
so let me
understand.
finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying.
I'm
You
not
guys
stepping
are
it.
placing you real in the field. People like you are placing unrealistic expectations on Bryce.
Time
When
out.
you
Whoa, whoa,
understand,
whoa, ho, ho,
listen,
ho,
listen
ho.
to
Time
let me
out.
finish what
Time
I'm
out. No,
listen,
what do
let
you
me
mean, people like
I'm
me,
gonna
dog? I'm not
explain
placing
it.
no, no,
I'm
Zip,
gonna explain it.
no,
If you let
Zip.
me finish talking,
No,
bro.
I hate
Hold
when
on,
y'all
hold
niggas
on,
do
hold on,
that.
Nigga,
hold
let
on,
me
hold
I
on,
hate
hold
finish
when
on,
y'all
hold on.
talking
niggas
and
do
let
Hold
me
that.
on,
explain
hold
what the
on,
fuck
hold
you
on, hold on, hold on.
want.
Whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa,
sir.
whoa,
God
whoa,
No,
whoa,
damn.
sir.
whoa. Whoa,
Y'all
No,
whoa,
niggas
sir.
be too
whoa,
much
Stop
into
whoa,
doing
cutting
that with
people
me,
off,
dog.
bro.
Stop
Hey,
putting me in a
hey,
Man,
box.
real in the field,
I'm
bro.
my own.
I don't care about none of that, bro. You ask me a question, nigga, I'ma answer you. So shut up and let me answer you,
But
bro.
you
God
can't say shit
damn.
like that, dog.
Bro, let me
That's
finish what I'm
false.
saying. Let
That's
me
hold
false.
on,
finish what I'm
hold on, hold
saying.
on,
Go
Zip,
ahead,
hold
Zip.
on,
Go
Zip,
ahead.
hold on, Zip.
God damn, bro. Y'all niggas be
Go
wanting
ahead,
to cut
Zip.
people off too much.
Go
What
ahead,
I'm
Zip.
saying is, see, I done lost my goddamn train of thought. You cutting me the fuck off, bro. God damn, bro. What I was saying was, when you understand who your quarterback is, then you understand the type of things that they need or that they're going to do for them to be successful. So Bryce being a young quarterback, with him being successful when he gets out of the pocket, then that's something that's okay for him. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? You
But
allow
okay,
that
you
because
said
you
that's
know,
okay for him. That don't you made my point. You said that's okay
okay,
for him. We
but
can't do that.
real in the field, you're putting expectations on him as if he is able to do the things that these other
What
quarterbacks can do.
expectation did I
We've
just put on
already
him? Zip? What are you
established he's
talking
not
about?
Josh
What
Allen. He's not these
expectation am
other
I putting on
quarterbacks.
him?
So you can't have the same expectations that you would have for a Josh Allen or another quarterback
One
for
at a
Bryce
Okay,
Young.
time, one
okay,
You
at a
bet
can't
time.
then.
do
Hold on,
that.
hold on.
Okay,
Hey,
Zip.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. One at a
You just
time, one
proving
at a
my
time,
point,
one at a
Zip.
time, one at a time.
God damn,
I
bro.
mean, can I say what? Can I speak now, Zip? So
I
you're
mean, I
saying
guess,
we
bro.
got so you're
Nigga
saying
ignorant.
that I have to understand who Bryce Young is and essentially lower the goalpost for him. Like I'm not
Okay.
gonna do that, bro. Like we can't do that.
Okay. That's not what I'm saying at all, bro.
Like,
Okay.
so what are you saying to me?
It's not about lowering the goalposts for him. It's about understanding what he's capable of doing. Just because
Zip,
listen,
zip,
every quarterback cannot play the game the same. Every quarterback
zip.
cannot
I
throw
know
a
this.
60-yard.
Zip, zip.
Okay, so
I
why
know
the
this,
fuck are you
dog. Zip.
expecting him to do that?
What you
God
zip?
damn, like,
Hey,
Zip.
what he
Hold on.
not? What
Zip.
he?
Chill.
Hey,
Zip.
what
Chill.
he
Listen,
saying?
bro.
Real in the field, like an example is like Lamar Jackson got to wear a wristband. Is that
Okay.
lowering the goalpost for him because he can't remember he can't read out the
No,
goddamn
I
play?
know. I never even got
Mm.
into no detail like that. I don't even know where this is coming from. I don't even know how
oh
we
my
got here.
God, bro.
All I know is Zip Bryce Young is below average, and like I'm not gonna listen.
Look,
Listen, I'm
Yeah,
not
look,
yeah,
gonna.
Hey,
yeah,
you see
yeah,
how
I'm
yeah.
not
that
gonna
nigga
say so.
shifted? You
So I'm
see
not
how he
supposed to be
shifted
okay.
gears on the
this is
nigga?
something that I'm
I'm
not
supposed to be
saying,
okay with
bro.
okay. That's
Like,
Bryce. That's all he's capable of
you
being.
trying to
I'm just
argue
supposed to be
me on
okay with
something
that.
that I'm not
I'm
even
never gonna be
arguing.
okay with that. You can yell all you want
Hey,
to.
yo,
I'm never
hey,
gonna be
yo,
okay with that.
hey, yo, real in the field. Hey, yo, real in the field.
All right,
Hold on,
well,
hold on,
you
hold
got
on,
it,
hold
bro.
on, hold
I
on,
mean,
hold on, hold on. Hey, yo, Red Swarm, J Pot, talk to me. What's up, fellas?
What's up, boss man?
What's happening? What's happening, y'all? How's everybody? What's up, Pop?
What's up, Red? What's up, Zip? What's up, Bill?
What's
So,
happening, Big
fellas,
Pop?
what up?
Yeah,
What
yeah,
up?
yeah, yeah.
What's
What's
happening,
going
Hey,
Red?
on,
What's
hey,
man?
happening, Red?
I have something interesting that I want to pose to y'all, and
Oh
Mm-hmm.
Lord.
just curious to get y'all's take on it and see if it lines up with what I feel. Now, I know that I feel like wins and losses are a quarterback and a head coach stat. I know some of y'all have heard me say this before,
Mm-hmm.
maybe even argue it, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
curious who would agree or disagree with me when I say that I feel that wins and losses are absolutely a quarterback stat and a head coach stat.
I,
Mm,
I I would disagree with you,
I
but
would
to a
say
certain extent.
absolutely.
I don't.
Nah,
I don't
I
think
think
that's an
I think
absolute statement.
yeah, I think there's multiple
So,
ways that you can affect the game. Now, the quarterback play and the scheme that the coach brings out is probably 75 to 80% of that. But there's other ways you can affect the game and ultimately win it as well. So,
I'm not gonna pitch semantics. I'm gonna ask for your responses based on yes or no. Either they are or they aren't. Our quarterbacks are is wins and losses a quarterback and a head coach statistic.
Well, you said
no,
absolutely first, right? You said absolutely first.
Yeah,
yeah,
I want.
absolutely.
Hey, T Cole. I want a yes or no answer, so that's why I'm putting it in those terms. Tell me definitively, yes, they are swarm, or no, they are not.
Well, if you put it like that, no.
No.
Okay,
No.
okay. Now, all right, cool. How about you, Pop?
I'm gonna be real. I didn't hear the question, but keep going, bro. I ain't trying to slow
Are,
the
are
show up.
wins are wins and losses? I am somebody who says that wins and losses are a quarterback and a head coach statistic. So, do
Uh,
you agree or disagree with me?
you trying to say like it's not a team statistic, just them?
Yeah.
Oh no. I think it's the whole team.
Okay. All
Huh,
right.
yeah.
Cool. Cool. Now, as I move on, uh, when y'all say that Bryce Young has recorded 12 game-winning drives, the most game-winning drives since his time in the NFL, is that a Bryce Young statistic or is that a team statistic?
It's
That's a
both.
Bryce Young.
It's
It's a
both.
team. It's a team.
You can't do that. You can't do that because I
You know,
haven't
yeah,
heard that the
They give
Carolina Panthers. That's
they
not
give
what
it
I
to they
heard
give it to
earlier.
Bryce Red.
That is
They
not
give
what I
they give
heard
the
the
stat to
earlier.
Bryce Red.
the
They
That is
the
not what I
quarterback
heard
It's a
earlier.
they
team.
the quarterback
Red, it's a team
leads the
stat, Red.
drive. You don't have a drive without the quarterback.
Yeah, it's a
It's
team
called
stat,
game
Red.
winning drive. So whether it's a field goal, the drive was driven by the QB, who in essence won the game on the last possession.
So
Okay.
game winning drive is is
oh
is a fishy stat for this reason. Bryce Young could drive the field, take the lead in the game in the last 2 minutes, but then the defense hold them on the other end, and then Bryce Young still gets game winning drive. So at the end of the day, Bryce had to get the lead, but the defense had to
Mm,
keep the lead.
mm-hmm.
no,
So
I don't.
what's really
I'm
what you're
not
looking
sure.
for
I'm
is
not
game
sure if that.
winning.
Yeah, I'm not sure that counts though. I wouldn't count. It got to be where nobody after they leave off the field. That's the last possession. Not no shit where the
The
defense had to
Dallas
stop them
Cowboys
again.
counted as a game-winning drive because it was the last
Got you.
possession of the football
Yeah,
game.
the
Watch
last
this. Watch
possession.
this.
I'm talking
Watch
about the
this. Watch
last
this, Tico.
possession.
Watch
Right.
this, Tico. I'm gonna see if you agree with me when I make an argument for the number of game-winning drives that Bryce Young has been credited with, or if this was a team game-winning drive, or Chuba Hubbard, or Eddie Pinero game-winning drive. One of these 12 game-winning drives, as recorded by the NFL, for Bryce Young. Now, you can say semantics that the Carolina Panthers get credit for that as well. Also, Dave Canales and he didn't win any games under Frank Reich, did he? Did he? Was one of that was his game under Frank Reich one of
Uh,
those 12?
yeah, he won that
Yes,
Houston game.
the
Yeah, because he
Houston
did.
one
That
and
might have
the
been one of the
Atlanta
game winning
one and
drives.
the Atlanta one.
Well, he won.
Yeah,
Frank was gone
The
by that
Atlanta
time.
one was definitely because wasn't that the last possession of the game?
But
that
Frank
wasn't
was
under Frank
gone by
Reich
then,
though.
I think.
Yeah. But listen, I'm just gonna I'm gonna give y'all a script and see if y'all agree with this or not. So I'm gonna give y'all a play-by-play, and just to see if y'all agree with me. In y'all's game against the New York Giants in Germany 2 years ago, this is one of the games that they credit Bryce Young, right, for leading y'all on a game-winning drive, and they give him credit for a game-winning drive. Now, so y'all had the lead in this game, 17-7. Let me get it for you again. Okay. No, that's not the one that I was thinking of. So this game was tied at the end of regulation. So nobody had the lead, nobody trailed. It was a tie game at the end of regulation. Right? So the ball is kicked off, and the Giants have the possession. Y'all remember this as I start to read it out to y'all. The Giants got the ball. Eddie Pinheiro kicked it 60 yards from the Carolina 35 to the New York Giant 5. E. Gray for the Giants returned it to the 26 for 21 yards, and Sam Franklin tackled him. The very next play, T. Tracy went up the middle to the New York Giant 24 for -2 yards. He was stuffed by Ashawn Robinson. He fumbled the ball, and Josie Jewell recovered at the New York Giants 23 yards. Now I'm gonna ask y'all how much Bryce had to do with this drive, with this game, which was credited as a game-winning drive. First play, 1 yard run, Chuba Hubbard off the right side for 1 yard. Nunez Roches stopped him after a 1 yard gain. Second play, Chuba Hubbard off the right tackle to the New York 20 for 2 yards. Brian Burns and T. Nubin stopped him after a 2 yard gain. It's 3rd and 7. Chuba Hubbard off the right guard for 2 yards to the New York Giants 18. Azeez Ojulari and Dexter Lawrence stopped him. 4th down, 5. Eddie Pinheiro kicks a 36-yard field goal to win the game. Now, I agree Bryce Young was the quarterback. Other than that, if I were to ask y'all, who did the heavy lifting other than Chuba Hubbard and Eddie Pinheiro?
Defense.
It was defense.
No. Listen. See, that's what I'm not trying to even go there.
Is it the offensive
because
line?
The defense doesn't have anything to do with this drive.
Yeah, they were just running clock. They already in field goal range at that point. It's just at that point they just trying to. It didn't matter how many yards they got on those first 3 downs. They were kicking the field goal regardless.
And Tico, and I agree with you 1,000%. That's not what I'm trying to say.
I think
it would have been done
Bryce didn't
ball
get
in the air. It was no need.
Yeah, I just said
there was no need to put it in the air.
I didn't say Bryce, nigga.
No, I'm
saying Bryce got
could have
credit for the game-winning drive.
Bryce could have kneeled 3 times, and then they kicked the field goal. It would have been the same result. But what I'm saying is, and I know I'm just respecting your comment on football to say you wasn't even looking for Bryce. The point I'm trying to make, he still got credit for a game-winning drive.
Yeah, for sure. That's
really
just how it goes. That's how it goes.
It's just
so what I'm asking you is, so again, I ask you, is wins and losses a quarterback and coaching stat, or is it a team stat? They didn't say Chuba Hubbard. They didn't say Eddie Pinheiro.
It's a team.
Yeah,
it's a team stat.
It's a team stat, but we know who get the credit. We know who get the credit.
We all know who's going to get the credit in the end because he's going to get the credit and the blame. That's the way it works,
If that left guard did an Olay on his man, guess what? It's dead. But he ain't gonna get no glory. They ain't gonna say goddamn Damian Lewis won the game.
Because Bryce Young is the hold on.
Was that game last year?
No, it's 2024.
I didn't come in here for the sake of arguing with y'all.
I
came in here to say when you look in the columns, there's a W column and an L column. behind coaches, head coaches, not even
Mm-hmm.
coordinators, and quarterbacks.
Damn
So I
right.
agree with y'all. It's deeper than that as to how teams get to the wins and losses, but the
Mm-hmm.
ones who get accredited, whether they contributed to the win or to the loss, is the head coach and the quarterback.
Oh yeah.
I'm so
Yeah.
And I
glad you
agree
said
with
that,
that.
Red. I'm so
Yeah,
Oh
glad you
yeah.
said that, Red.
Well, yeah,
So
yeah.
appreciate
glad you
that,
said
Zip.
Yeah.
that
That was my point
because
to you earlier, though,
regardless,
Zip.
What's up, Uncle
what?
That's
Gates?
kind of the
Hold on,
point I
hold
was
on,
trying to
hold on.
make to you.
What's up, Uncle Gates? Can you hear me?
Yo, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Uncle Gates. Talk to me.
What's
What up,
going on,
Gates?
man?
What's going
What up,
on,
Uncle
bro?
Man,
Gates? What up, Uncle Gates?
I was just listening, man. Y'all pissing me off, man. Y'all pissing me off.
Oh
Come on.
Lord.
Come on, man. Hey, man. If they give it to the
What you talking about,
QB,
Uncle
it's on.
Gates?
If they give it to the QB, huh?
Mm.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
that's
it
Red trying to put all of that extra context on it because he don't like Bryce Young, so he gonna do anything to try to make Bryce Young look bad. But like you said, Red, and this is what I'm gonna use back on you. At the
I
end of the
like
day,
Bryce
Not
Young.
the same.
at the end of the day,
Mm.
I mean, but you think he's a bad quarterback, so you're trying to slight him right now, and I get it.
He
You
is
know
a
what I'm
bad.
saying?
He's a below average quarterback. I ain't saying he's
Okay,
bad.
okay.
Mm.
So that's what I'm telling you. I get what you're trying to do, but at the end of the day, when people talk about them game-winning drives,
Hello.
regardless of the context that you put into it, they're going to give him that. So you can sit and say whatever you want, but he got it. That's a game-winning drive that tallied under
Well, I
Bryce
think,
Young's name.
but Zip, I think the point is we can't hype him up like he's been some hero in those moments, like he's really dragged us to the finish line. It hasn't been like that, bro.
Mm.
Like I would
Man,
compare
but
it to.
see,
Hold on, Zip. I would compare it to you got your Kobe Bryant who can he gonna ball on you all game. You know what I'm saying? He gonna eat all game.
Mm-hmm.
But you got your Derek Fisher. He gonna do some good things throughout the game. He's gonna play his role to help you, get to that point. But at the end of the game, he can hit them big shots. He can finish the game for you. He can close the game. But he ain't the one
Mhm.
that's gonna put the team on his back late and really finish it and take you to the
well,
finish line. And that's how
football.
people try to make it seem with Bryce in these game winning drives.
No, 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 no. And for
Game
one,
winning drive.
Yeah,
football
yeah.
isn't a sport. Football isn't a sport that you can 100% dominate on your own. At some point
Please don't
in
say
a
stuff like
football
that to
game,
me.
you're
That's
going to need.
kindergarten. That's kindergarten football talk to me. Don't say stuff like that to me, dog. I know that. No one player can win
Okay, so
100% by
so
themselves.
why are you making
I didn't
comparisons
say
to
he win it
basketball then?
100% by
Why are
themselves.
you Okay,
I
so why
didn't
are
say
you
win it
making comparisons
100%
to
by themselves.
basketball? What quarterback is doing what Kobe did? What quarterback is doing what
Kobe didn't
Kobe
do it
did?
100% by himself.
Okay, so what the
I didn't
fuck are
say
you
that either.
saying then, nigga? What are you saying then?
Was it?
I
If you
don't
didn't
get
hear
it.
what I said, bro, I think everybody heard what I said, bro.
Ah, damn, niggas be talking about bullshit, bro.
Okay,
I ain't trying to jump in y'all shit, but that's why I made the comment earlier. It's not like game winning shot and game winning
Oh,
drive. It's not apples. Game winning drive doesn't mean Bryce Young was the last one to touch the ball. They scored a
well,
touchdown, and that was the end of the game. It
exactly.
could be the
God,
stats
this is what
still
I
could mean
said.
the
This is what
defense
I
comes
said.
on the field.
This was the comparison. Kobe is going to ball all game long, game in, game out, late in the game, beginning of the game. Doesn't matter. He's there. But a guy like Derek Fisher, who's not going to do that for you game in and game out all game long, but late in the game, you can count on him to be there to make plays for you, to hit the big shots, to make defensive plays. And that's what Bryce Young's role has been to close games for us. It hasn't been. That's my
Matthew
point.
Stafford in y'all playoff game
Mm.
is a prime example of what J Pack was just talking about.
Mm-hmm.
He took the Rams down the field. They scored a touchdown. That did not. The game wasn't over then. The
Right.
Panthers still had a chance to get back in field goal range, tie the game, and move it to overtime. It didn't happen. So that led to Matthew Stafford finishing with a game-winning drive. But Carolina possessed the ball again after
Right.
that drive.
So
Mm-hmm.
that stat is a little deceiving. It just depends as long as you understand the definition. Game winning drive doesn't mean he walked it off like Kobe does at the end of an NBA game. It's more like Kobe made the shot
Exactly.
and then the other team got the ball and then the defense swatted it and won the game.
Well, if
He'd
y'all, if
The
still
y'all,
get
offense.
game winning
hey, just
shot.
if
You know
y'all
what I
don't, if
mean?
y'all don't understand the basketball analogy, then just leave it alone.
No. I get
God
the
damn.
analogy.
No,
I
no,
get the
no. We get it.
analogy. I get the analogy. But
I just
you know
think
one
that
thing that I hear? One
What's
thing I
going
hear?
Mm.
on?
I hear
Have a,
more
I'm
arguing.
doing
I
all
hear
right.
more arguing
I'm out of here
that
for the day.
I hear more arguing that it was your defense's fault that you lost that
Mm.
playoff game, and that's fine if that's the way you want to sit at that. But don't say that Bryce Young is clutch when he did not convert in his most clutch opportunity since he's been in the NFL. It don't get no bigger prime time than a playoff game. He had an opportunity with time on the clock to convert and get y'all in field goal range and force an overtime.
I'm gonna sit there and argue with that.
He failed. He went 4 and out.
That's true. He did, but in Bryce's defense there, though, I mean, just because you don't close it out one time, don't mean you ain't a closer. Like
closer. Thank you.
Even Kobe,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Even Kobe.
That's exactly what you said, Red.
No, I said. Hold on.
I mean, Red not wrong.
Hold on, real in the field.
Red's not wrong in what he says.
No, because that ain't what I said. So I can clarify plenty well for myself. What I said is he did not convert in his most opportune time, in the biggest moment for him to show how clutch he is, which was his only playoff game. Now that's a fact. He did not convert in the most clutch opportunity. You can try to play with my words all you want to. Now that is what I said.
Okay, and you're saying that to say what though, Red? What is your point in saying that? He's not clutch,
bro. If you didn't get it, I can't help you no more than what I just did.
I'm getting no. I don't need him. I don't need y'all to. I get that you're saying that he didn't convert in that moment, but I'm trying to figure out what you're alluding to when you say that. Like, what's your point in saying that, Red? Because for you to just make a statement like that for no reason, I mean, you gotta. It don't make no sense. So are you saying that he's not clutch? Like, what are you saying that for?
He's saying when the real, like you talked about pressurized moments earlier, that was the most pressurized moment we've seen Bryce Young in. You know, the biggest moment of his career.
That's a good point.
With the ball in his hands to go and finish.
Okay.
And he fell flat. That's what Red is saying. That's what happened.
And I'm not disagreeing with that. At the same time, though, I stand on what you said before, real in the field. Thank you for saying that. That don't mean that he's not capable of doing it. That was one instance that the pressure overcame him. Now, people, when I made the statement earlier and said that we've seen instances of Bryce being thriving in pressureful moments, that wasn't me saying that he's always done it. That's not me saying that he does it at the highest clip we've ever seen. So when y'all get to attacking points like that, it makes no sense to me. It makes no sense. We all seen the fucking playoff game. We all seen the failure. That was his first fucking playoff game.
Right.
Okay, why are you upset, bro?
Because I'm trying to make sure y'all understand where I'm coming from. Because like I said, first of all, real in the field, I got upset when you came up here asking me a question that I already gave you a fucking answer to. You did it multiple times.
No,
yes, I did.
Because we're talking about it right now. We're talking about it right now, Zip. So no, you didn't.
I gave you an answer to the question you asked me.
That's why I clicked the link, Zip.
I didn't give you the answer that you wanted to hear, nigga, but I gave you an answer.
I'm fine with
That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line.
Okay, Zip.
That's the bottom line, because you went on to say, well, I don't feel like, and that's the thing, it's your opinion. Y'all niggas want people to argue y'all opinion versus the fact.
What are you talking? Yes. I'm up here talking football just like the rest of you. What are you talking about? Like, I don't think
I'm not discrediting your ability to talk football. I told you exactly what I said.
No, you're saying y'all niggas want us to argue. No, I don't. I'm chiming in on the conversation just like you.
Your rebuttal consisted of I feel. Real in the field. Did you not hear that part? Did you not hear? Are you deaf?
My rebuttal.
And you gave me your rebuttal.
And
when I answered your question and you gave me your rebuttal, you came back with the I feel. Therefore, you wanted me to argue your opinion, my nigga. What is you not understanding about that? God damn, bro.
I said 3 words in the chat and you told me to click the link. So I clicked. You told me to click the link and articulate myself, nigga. That's what I came to do. What are you talking about?
And then you came up with some feelings, nigga. You came up here with feelings, not facts. That's what I'm telling you at.
So hold on, Zip. What
oh my God, man. I'm not doing that.
Yes, you are.
I'm not doing that. You know what the fuck you said. You're a grown ass man. You're a grown ass man.
I come up here with, Zip.
Did you or did you not use the words I feel? Did you not use those words, real in the field?
I don't know, but if I did, so the fuck what?
I know you don't, so shut the fuck up talking to me.
What does that mean?
Nigga, shut the
We're
fuck up
talking about
talking
high
to me.
pressurized moments and Bryce
You
Young
want me to
closing games
argue
in
your
high pressurized
opinion.
moments,
That's
nigga.
what it
If I
means,
don't feel like
nigga.
he's been in high pressurized moments and he's performed well in high pressurized moments,
If I
then that's
don't
how I
feel
feel,
like
dog.
now we're
And it's a
back to
fact that he hasn't, like Red
square
Swarm just
fucking
brought
one.
up.
Like I
Like Red
said
Swarm
off the
just,
rip, you talking
you're
about your
upset because you're
feelings,
wrong.
your
Zip,
opinions,
Zip, you're a
your
youngster though, dog.
feelings. I
When I get up
feel
here to
like
talk football, you want
the
to
key
yell, nigga.
words in that whole statement. The key words in that whole statement was I feel. That's the main thing I heard. You say just now again. I feel.
So what is that supposed to
Your
mean, Zip?
opinion.
I
It's your
don't think anybody
opinion. It's
understands what
your
that means.
opinion.
So
It's
Zip, are
your
you not up here
opinion.
giving your opinion? So are you not up here giving your opinion?
But I'm
Are
not
we all
forcing
not
niggas
up
to
here giving our
argue.
opinion?
But am I
Are we
forcing
not
you to
all
argue
up
that?
here giving our opinions, Zip?
Am I forcing you to argue it real in the field?
Yeah, nigga, you're arguing. You
No.
started arguing the time I got in here. What you mean?
No, you
I paid
started the
your ass
argument with a
10. You do this every
disagreement.
time. You do
You
this every
started the
time.
argument with a disagreement. You started the argument with a disagreement. Let's get that straight. And then
So
on
just
top of
because
that,
I
I'm not arguing.
disagree with
I'm
something you
not
say,
hey,
that means it's an
hey,
argument. You hear this,
hey,
guys?
hold on,
So because
hold
I
on.
disagree with you, that means it's an
Hold on,
argument.
hold on, hold on,
Why?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Now, first off, the conversation what started about was Bryce Young being in high pressure situations, where that was where the whole debate was in the first place. Was seeing Bryce Young in high pressure situations makes him or break him. I brought up the schedule saying that this schedule will make him or break him, and I believe that it is, and I believe that it will show who he is as a quarterback. That's what I said. Now, when Zip brought up the high pressure moments, that's where Real in the Field and him had
the
the
disagreement.
discrepancy. Yeah. The discrepancy. So Zip, I ask you, can you please not yell? Like, can we chill out for a second with that, bro? Chill. It's cool, man. Go if you guys have a debate, argue it out as chill, calm, collected, bro. It's cool. It's cool, bro. Don't
My
even get
bad.
hostile, bro. It's cool, bro.
My bad, Freddie. My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah,
My
yeah,
bad.
yeah,
I respect your platform, brother. My bad, man.
yeah, bro, for sure.
Fuck
Yeah,
that. I
bro.
like a little passion. I like a little
So
passion.
Zip, what's the problem? What's the problem with me giving my opinion, bro?
I'm not. Listen, real in the field. I respect
Why does
your
that
opinion,
upset you?
nigga. Listen, I respect your opinion, nigga. That don't mean I have to agree with it. I come to your channel
When
and
did
watch
I
your
ask you to
channel.
agree though? When did I say Zip, agree with me?
Okay, so what was the point in you coming up here? When I made my original opinion, what was the point in you disagreeing and then coming up here
Zip, you invited me.
and
You invited
articulating
me.
your
That's my
point?
point. You invited me.
Okay,
You said come up here and articulate your point,
okay. So,
and I did. And I came and did
but
that.
if we weren't on the same page, then what was gonna happen? It was gonna be a debate or a disagreement, right?
Yeah. And we would go back and
Exactly.
forth about it, like we do. Like this is what this is about.
So
This is what we do. We get up here
my
and debate
point
each
to
other,
you is,
right?
my point to you is, you came up here to try to argue your opinion with me. I simply threw my opinion out there. I'm not trying to
No,
force you to
Zip,
agree or
time out, Zip.
disagree with my
Zip,
opinion.
no,
I don't
Zip. All I
care.
did was comment.
You decided to
All
comment
I did
on
was
it.
Zip,
comment on
Zip.
something you said in the
Hey, one
chat.
at a time.
Hold
Hey,
on,
Zip,
hold
Zip.
on, Zip. Hold on,
Go
Zip,
ahead,
bro.
go ahead.
Zip. All I did was comment on something you said in the chat, and then you went on a soliloquy and you asked me to click the link and bring my ass up here and articulate myself. That's why I came up here, bro. I was chilling. I didn't plan on doing no talking on YouTube today. You invited me up here, dog.
I feel like you're
So
missing my point. It's all good, bro.
don't say I came up here to argue with you. I didn't, or get you to agree with me. No, you asked me to come up here and articulate myself about what you said, and that's what I came up here and did. And now you mad. I don't understand.
All right, well, I'll leave it at that, then, bro. I feel like I made it clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Red Swarm came up here and made it clear. Like, you talk about high pressure moments. I said I don't see these high pressure moments that you're talking about because I think we have a different definition of what high pressure is, or we can say that is levels to high pressure moments. And Red Swarm just brought up the highest level of pressure that Bryce Young has been under, and he fell flat. And that's a fact.
Okay. And I never
that's not a
went.
feeling. That's not a feeling. That's not a feeling, and that's a fact. It's a follow that. Hold on, Zip. hold on real quick, Zip. And then after Red Swarm said that, I tried to take up for Bryce a little bit and say, well, just because he didn't, he fell flat in the playoffs in that moment, that don't mean that he's still not a closer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That
And
is
I,
that
I
is
just
And
want to
that's
also
point
all.
out,
a good
I just
point.
want to
Damn.
point out, even in that moment, Red made that comment. Red made that factual comment.
Which was elite.
You know,
Thank you, Red. That was elite.
What you say, real field?
I said that was elite. Real Swarm came in here. That was elite.
Russ Swarm is an elite debater. I can't argue that. But so question, and when it comes to just, and shout out Eternal 252. Shout out Eternal 252 who actually wants me to succeed and things like that. I appreciate the advice 252. I mean, I really do. Um so yeah, let's try to not because we want to make this channel big, and I would like to have a chill platform, so that yelling and stuff, we can have it sometimes, but not all the times. But you know what I mean? Like sometimes, like I feel you, it's needed, but sometimes we don't need that. You know what I mean? Zip, you
yeah,
still
yeah,
there?
yeah.
Okay,
No, I'm
okay,
here.
okay. Say less. Hey, you're real in the field. Hey, I do got a question for you though.
What's up?
What do you believe our three keys to success are this season for us to be successful as a team and you make it back to where we believe that we want to go?
Mm, mm. Well, y'all already know for me, it's Bryce Young. I need to see him take another step. If he takes another step, we take another step. So that's number one.
That's my biggest key too.
Yeah,
I agree.
and then from there, let's go to the defense. The defense, we saw it take a huge jump from being one of the worst defenses in the history of the league to it was mid tier last year. I want to see it jump to top 10. We made some moves in the offseason. I think we solidified ourselves. And
All right.
I think it's yeah. So I think the defense needs to take another step as well. And then
So,
I'm gonna say this, man.
mm-hmm.
I'm real big on impact rookies. So I want to see
Mm,
how these rookies can come in here and help us out, man, because we look at free agency and see where the upgrades are made, but we can't underestimate the impact of these rookies because last year we had a good rookie class that came in here and helped us. So I want to see how much these rookies can help us, man, because I think we got guys that can help us day one.
no, hey, not real in the field. I agree with you entirely when it comes to the offense and the defense for sure. But the thing I'm saying is like I expect this team to take a leap as well. I expect and the solution, I also agree. I think he takes us. I think he can be an impact on this team as well.
That's gonna help him, Freddie. That's gonna help him, dog. I'm trying to tell you.
And but real in the field, me and you have been on the same wavelength when it comes to that. Anyway, I've been screaming running back like that for so long, Like I made it clear about you, but he's a solid running back, but he's the complement to the feature back. He's not a feature back himself. I've said that.
You referring to Cuba?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. I've always felt like that. I've always felt like he's a complement to when we do finally get that feature bell cow type running back, that dynamic running back. I feel like he's the complement to him. I don't feel like Chuba Hubbard is a featured back in this league. It's just my opinion, though.
I think most sensible fans know that Chuba's not, a feature back. I think Chuba's
Ah!
I think Chuba's best the most value is his what he brings to the locker room.
Yeah, his leadership.
He's a leader in our locker room. He is the leader in the locker room.
Yeah. So like, I I agree. And I'm not saying I want to get rid of Chu, but I'm saying like having him as the complement to the feature back is more his play style. He's not a feature back himself. I don't think you can like I don't think he would help Bryce Young in the way that I think a Jonathan Brooks would. That's just my personal opinion. I think that would be beneficial to Bryce anyway. I've been saying that for months about a running back like that.
I'm not a Panthers fan, but I don't think Bryce should be in your top 3 of keys to success.
Why not
I
J
just
Pop?
don't. Because if it was me or my team, the 3 keys I would look at is Jonathan Brooks is my
Mm-hmm.
number 1. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
need Brooks. I like Brooks. He'd be
Yeah.
huge if he stayed healthy all year.
Yeah.
The second one would be pressure on the quarterback. Y'all's D-line. Y'all got to get more pressure on the quarterback so that y'all secondary can stand up because they're good, but they can't cover forever.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And then the third one's going to be something you can't control, and that's going to be injuries, specifically to your wide receivers. XL and Coker need to stay on the field. And
Yeah.
by proxy, if Coker and XL stay on the field, and of course we're talking about Ted as well, but if Coker and XL can stay on, Bryce will take a step. It don't need to be. I think if you're waiting for a giant step, you're going to be waiting a long time. I don't think he's a 4,500-yard passer. I don't think the system's going to ask him to do it. I don't think he's capable of it personally. But I think that he's good enough that if your defense is solid, you got a good running game, and your wide receivers stay healthy and consistent, he'll be a little bit better, and it'll be good enough to be good. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you win a Super Bowl, but I think you could win. You could win. You could get into the playoffs, and that's all it's about. Getting in the playoff. The best team don't always win the Super Bowl. It's a fucking, like you said earlier, it's a win or go home type tournament.
Yeah.
It's one game, bro. It's one game. Get in the playoffs, and your team's got a shot. Ask the 8-8 Giants about that. You know what I mean? Like, it happens, bro.
Didn't they do that twice?
Just get there.
Hey,
They did. Yes, sir.
So you say Jonathan Brooks is number 1 for you?
For me, I just think he's super
that's
talented, and
man.
y'all just haven't seen him, man.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
Listen,
man.
hey J Pop, I think Jonathan Brooks is gonna be. He's gonna make a major impact on this offense, man.
Oh man.
I think the success of Bryce Young, or what success he might have this season, a lot of it is gonna come
Yes.
off the back of Jonathan Brooks. He's gonna help
Yeah,
Bryce.
and I feel the same way about my quarterback, Tyler Shuck. I'm not naive to the fact that it was only 9 games. But that's why I think they brought in ATN or A-Chain, however you want to say his fucking name, A-Chain.
Yeah.
Because it takes a little off that quarterback, bro. I don't
as the
need him
saying
to throw
goes,
300 yards. You know what I mean? If I got a good running game, my quarterback's gonna be all right. You know what I mean? Like, I could balance it. You know what I mean? But if I need the quarterback to throw fucking 30-something times a game and get me 300 plus yards every game, well, I'm probably gonna walk into some interceptions. I'm probably gonna walk into some losses. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if Bryce Young, Shuck, any of these young quarterbacks are ready to just dominate. You know what I mean? Like, MVP type, production. I don't know about that yet. Be awesome, but I mean, I don't know that yet. So by not knowing that, you lighten the load on them by having a running game, bro.
Yeah, but see,
I mean,
for
you
Bryce,
need the running game.
for Bryce though, for Bryce, the addition of Jonathan Brooks is really not about the run game. For me, when it comes to Jonathan Brooks,
it's actually the passing game. Actually,
yeah, I think with Jonathan Brooks, his potential as a pass catcher is going to help Bryce out a lot. It's going to change. I think it's going to change defensive coverages, and it's going to make the game a little easier for him.
I do think y'all need him. I mean, not that the other kid isn't. I can't think of his name.
Chuba? You mean
Chuba? Fuck. All I was thinking was Rico. Yeah, Chuba.
Yeah.
Not that Chuba's not capable, but I think Brooks has got a higher ceiling. And I think that if he can become the number 1 and they get over being scared of getting him hurt again, then I think that will be the big. And I say that because think about it like this: like, the step that Bryce would take from right now to getting better, I think it's going to be a little step. And a little step is a lot, but just a little step. The step Brooks could take is ginormous because you haven't gotten anything from him yet.
Right.
So if he could come out and be an 800, 900 yard type rusher, or, even 1,000, like, bro, that's not a little step. That's a 0 to 100. You know what I mean? Like, that's a big ass step. That's why I have him at 1, because his impact would be felt tremendously, bro. Tremendously.
That
and then
dynamic.
I also was looking this up real quick. Sorry, Freddie. I was looking this up. I was looking at who Bryce Young has thrown completions to throughout his career and all the receivers and all of that. Obviously, the person who's caught the most was Adam Thielen.
Mm-hmm.
But I was looking at y'all's top three guys, Coker, XL, and Tet, and they're all 80, 70, and 60 total receptions from him. That is crazy. Like, you need more chemistry with your quarterback. You know what I
Mm,
mean? Like, they got to play
yeah,
more together.
that's a that's a very that's a good point. Um, and I was just gonna say, we 4 hours in, man. If y'all enjoying the content, man, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you are new, and also jump in the Cash App, man. We are by the way 10 subscribers away from 100, man. We're 10 subscribers away from 100. Appreciate all the subscribers and the love, man. J Park, you were saying something? What's up,
Rookie of
real
the
NFL? You want
year.
to say
My
something?
bad, bro. My bad. The phone rang. I apologize. The
Bro,
phone
you
rang.
straight. Hey, yo, real NFL, you want to say something to that as well?
No, what happened?
I said you want to say something to that as well. What I just said.
No, what you say, Freddie? I ain't hear you, man.
No, I mean, nah, man. I was promoting the channel, like things
Oh,
like that. We
I
four
said
hours
rookie
in,
of
you
the
should know
year. I said rookie of the
that.
year.
Hey, man, I appreciate it, bro.
Yes, sir. Go get it. Go get it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, I'm climbing right now, man. Shout out to everybody showing love, things like that. You guys on the panel, Real in the Field, Red Swarm, J Pod, my boy Zip, Mello, T Cole, all them boys, man. I mean, all y'all showing love, even Eternal showing love as well. I appreciate that for sure. But go ahead, J
Where you
Pop.
at, Freddie?
So I just the more I do it, the more I love it. I can't even lie to you. Like the more I do this, the more
No, you're
I
doing good, bro.
I
You're
get the
doing
want.
good, man.
You know.
You're doing good, bro. Everything is sweet over here, bro. I like it. I like your show. I like how you run it. And you're doing a good job, brother. You know how y'all were talking earlier about game-winning drives and all that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
While I was doing all that fighting, I was looking shit up. So,
Yeah.
am I right that he had 6 game-winning drives last season? Is that
Yes,
correct?
6. Yes, that's correct.
So, I looked up how many of them were walk-offs. Like he
Mm-hmm.
scored, the other team didn't touch the ball again. Two out of the 6. That
Yeah.
was the case. Now he didn't
Yeah.
Wow.
score
Yeah,
touchdowns, but
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. I
he
didn't
got
even
Yeah.
the
know that.
team in position to win. In other words, both of them were drives down the field, got them in field goal range, field goal kicker, end of game. It
Mm-hmm.
was the week 9 Green Bay and the week
Yeah.
15 at Tampa Bay.
Mm.
Now the other ones, the week 5, 6, 11, and 13, he
Mm-hmm.
drove, and I looked up the definition of game winning drive as well. It
Yeah.
definitely still counts as a game winning drive, even if the defense comes on the field and keeps it. In other words, that doesn't
Mm.
become like a defensive game winning. You know what I mean? Like they didn't
Right.
win the game.
Right.
It still
Right.
counts as Bryce's game winning drive. The score has to be tied or losing, and you got to take the lead anytime in the fourth quarter, actually. Anytime in the fourth quarter or overtime. So if you take
Mm.
the lead in the fourth quarter and you were down less than 8 points, you get a game winning drive as long as the defense don't blow it for you. So
Mm.
it's a stat that if you know the definition of it, it's cool. He had
Yeah.
6 game winning drives, but
Yeah.
really, if you want to say how many of them was Bryce, two of them.
Yeah.
Bryce took the ball, drove him down, and ended the game. Hey man, look, I mean, how many of those are you really supposed to have a year? I mean, seriously. And then if your defense is
Mm.
doing their job, are you supposed to have any of those?
Hey, J Pop, do
Right?
you know our point per game? Like how many points did we score in those games? Or those game winning drives? Like what was the score?
Well, I know the
I
final.
think.
I mean, I could obviously find. I mean, the week
Like
9 game, it ended up being 16-13.
Mm-hmm.
So it must have been a tie. Excuse me. It must
Yeah.
have been a tie in the fourth quarter, 13-13.
Yeah.
Bryce
It
went down,
was.
got him in position, win, and then the week 15 was Tampa Bay. Yup, must have been the same thing because it
Yeah.
ended 23-20. So it must have been 2020. Went down the
Yeah.
field, game winning field
Wait.
goal.
Whoa. Hold on. J-Pop. So they
Yes,
didn't
sir.
count the Dallas one? Because that was a walk-off field goal.
So it didn't come up when I researched it. I'm looking at the Dallas one. It counts as a comeback. Did the defense not come on the field, or did they?
So it was 24-27, and then it was 24-27. Dallas kicked the field goal, and then we got the ball back. We drained the clock. Bryce took it all the way down into the red zone, and then we walked it off with a game-winning field goal.
Say it again. It was what? It was 24-27. Who? Y'all?
No. Well, it was 27-24 Carolina. Dallas went down, kicked the field goal. Carolina got the last drive, milked like 5 minutes off the clock, went all the way into the red zone, kicked the game-winning field goal, and walked it off.
Well, this is, and this could be wrong. It's saying the final score was 30-27. Is that
Yes.
right? Is that what you
Yes.
just said?
Yes. 30-27. Yes.
Hmm. Let's check, brother. I like to know.
So I can tell you that the Dolphin game, you're right. I can tell you the
What week was that? Week 6.
yeah. Week 6. I'm shocked that they didn't count that one.
Hey, look, bro. Not all information is correct on here. You know, I didn't have time to
Right.
check every source. You know what I mean? But I pulled it up.
Yeah. No worries. But yeah, I was like, uh,
I pulled up the fucking game shit. You are correct.
yeah,
It is
Yeah, I was
considered
trying
a
to.
walk off. It is considered
yeah,
a walk off drive.
Yeah, I
right.
was trying to figure out what the scores were like to get an average of points per game for those
Well,
games where he had the game-winning drive.
30-27, 16-13, 23-20.
Yep,
Tampa
you got
Bay,
it.
week 16.
You got it. So if you average
Oh,
30, 23, and 16, you had about what? 40, 70, divided by 3. You know, 30. What is that? 3 into 70. Yeah,
was
what?
that 20 something points per game? About that.
23, 20, between 20 and 25, 22 to 24 points a game.
Mm.
That's not terrible. It's
I'm
not
saying
like,
that's
it's not
around league
horrific.
average. That's
Yeah,
around
that's
Yeah,
league
league
average.
average. Yeah,
no
yeah.
doubt. No doubt.
We would take that actually. Like we would definitely take that. And then our defense took a step. As I said, like I believe this team has to be at least in the 15 to 12 range for all of those metrics for us to be where we want to be this season with that schedule that we got. That's just that's my expectation.
Yesterday, I looked up quarterbacks that were in similar situations as Bryce, like on that last year, still didn't
Mm-hmm.
have their new contract yet, blah, 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 right? 5th-year option.
Yeah.
And the one I found that was the closest and was Daniel Jones when he was with the Giants. And he did
Mm.
not too good to start, and they waited. And then he had a really, really good year,
Mm-hmm.
like out of nowhere. And then they gave him a 4-year,
60.
was it 160? Yes, sir. Good
It
memory.
was
$160
160.
million extension, which ended up being, average $40 million a year. And at the
Yeah.
time, that put him 7th
Right.
on the quarterback list. That's pretty good. Now, I mean, Daniel Jones, one good year, they put him in the top 10 for paid quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the next year, he came out, flopped, lost his job. They actually demoted him to 4th string because of some clause in the contract.
Yeah.
And they didn't want him to get on the field because if he got on the field and got hurt, they would have still owed him money. So they bumped him all the way to 4th. So he got demoted, lost a
Wait
job.
a minute. Didn't he get hurt in one of those years of his contract? Because I
Maybe.
believe he might have didn't he tear his ACL at one didn't he hurt his knee in one of those
I know what
years?
I read was they had demoted him all the way to 4th string instead of backup because they didn't want whoever the fuck they brought in, Tommy DeVito, whoever it was. They didn't want him to get hurt and then Jones come in, get hurt. They would have still had to give him like $30-40 million because of some injury clause.
That's insane.
So, yeah, so all he got was his guaranteed money. Long story short, you know what happened. They got rid of him, right?
Yeah.
They got rid of him. Now, I thought that 4-year 140 went with him, but it didn't. They paid him the guaranteed. New York swallowed the rest of it, split it between 2 years. It was like 70-something million.
Mm-hmm.
They ate it in dead money. The reason I say all that is it's a cautionary tale in this sense. You really don't want Bryce to come out here and tear it up and get $50 million a year. And then the next year, he looks like the Bryce you've seen for 3 years in a row. And now he's not worth $50 million a year anymore.
That's the dilemma.
And that is and I don't mean that as a knock on Bryce. I mean that more as a financial thing for your team. Because it's going to sink y'all if he goes back to regular Bryce and y'all paying him top money. And now y'all gonna be sitting there like, okay, now we got all this money dedicated to a quarterback who's not producing like the way we're paying him, and that just kills what you can do with the rest of your
It's gonna
roster.
be a it's
Dude,
gonna
there's
be a
no
very
reason that Bryce can't be, and I know the number's changing, but if it was right now, there's no reason Bryce wouldn't be able to fetch between 35, $40 million a year. And I don't feel like that's a knock on his skills. That's just what he's been. He hasn't been an MVP quarterback, but
no.
I feel like I've heard everybody who likes Bryce Young say the same thing. You can still win with what he does, in my opinion, for one fact. He doesn't turn the ball over a ton. If he was throwing crazy picks, I'd be more concerned than I would be concerned with 3,000 yards a year. You know what I
Mm,
mean? I feel like if his wide receivers stay healthy, he builds some actual chemistry with these dudes. You know what I mean? And not throw 30 passes a year to them. Get
yeah.
like a trust built up with them. I feel like that's going to go up. And then if you add in Brooks being a pass catching threat, being on the field, his numbers are going
I
to get
realistically
back to an average number, bro.
so
I don't think he's as bad as
so
people paint.
so honestly, J Park, my thing is I have him at 36 to 3,800 anyway. That's
I mean,
me.
look, that
I
would be
think
a
he can
good.
get that.
I think 36 is a good year for Bryce. If everything happens, what I said earlier, if y'all's defense is solid and your running game comes together with Brooks, 3,600, you can win. You can win. You can
3,600.
still win.
If
You
Bryce
can
gets
still win.
33, hey, hold on. If Bryce gets 3,600 from last season, 3,600 on the dot puts him 12th as a
Straight.
quarterback in passing yards. Baker was 10 with 36, like 3650 something.
Yeah.
So
I
I mean,
I
it'll
I
put
I
him in the
think
range
that
where I think that he would be.
I think there's a difference between he's a great quarterback and he's a terrible quarterback. You know what I mean? There's something in the
Yeah,
middle of that, and that's Bryce Young. And I think that you don't have to have Drew Brees. It's
no,
nice, but you don't need to have him. And it just looks like that's not what he's going to be. He's not
and
going to
you
be
don't
that. And that's
need
okay.
him to win. That you
No,
don't need that to win.
no, not when you have a really good defense. If you have a solid defense and a good running game, you can still get things done with a quarterback with similar skills and numbers as Bryce Young. Would you like him to be? Of course, of course. Everyone wants him to throw for a
I
bunch of
would.
yards and
I
all.
would.
But I mean, look,
To
it might not be in the cards for him. And I feel like when Panthers
me, that's a
fans just wrap
bonus,
their
though, J.
minds around,
Paul.
yeah,
To
no,
me,
yeah. But
that's a
the sooner
bonus.
Panther fans wrap their minds around what he is and instead of what he not is, y'all gonna be in a better situation. Like he doesn't have to be Drew Brees and Matthew Stafford. He could be something below that. And as long as the rest of the team is good, y'all should still get W's. Y'all should still get W's at the end of the day.
I think
It's
this
okay.
team is. I think this team is too talented to not. I. I just can't see how people can say that Carolina's only going to win 5 games. I don't see that. I don't see that. I don't see that happening. I can't see that happening. I think this team is too talented.
Man, look, I'm worried. What I'm worried about with my team is the same thing you should be worried about with your team. Injuries. It's fucking every fucking
Mm,
day I turn this motherfucker on. There's more injuries, more injuries.
they're
As
everywhere.
long as
I mean, the
man
Bears just
can't,
lost their starting for strong safety for damn near the whole season. He's gonna be out 4 to 6 months.
it ain't a big deal yet, but Cam Jordan might miss week 1 with a hamstring. They're saying Pete
Mm.
Warner went out of practice the other day with a groin. We all know how groins are. Like
Ooh,
it, they're not saying it's bad or anything, but I'm just saying, they don't release everything right away. It's just every day. It's
he's
a O
definitely not gonna be
lineman.
100%. Like I can tell you
Yeah,
for a
it's
fact,
a
he's
O
definitely not
lineman, it's a
going to
D
be.
lineman, it's a
He's definitely not
linebacker,
going
it's
to
a
be
D
hundred
end. It's,
percent.
it's fucking like, come on, bro. And then we got the receiver just retire out of nowhere. Like, it's like, what
Mm,
the fuck, bro? Like, every fucking day it's
mm,
something else. I know y'all took a couple hits in the beginning. It's
yeah.
just like, bro, like, if the injuries would slow down, bro, and we could put healthy
This is
starting
why
lineups
having.
on the
This
field, I
is
feel like
why.
we all got a
This
good
is
shot.
why. And see, this is why having. And see, this is why having a long off season kills you. That
Yeah.
right there. That right there. And I'm not a big fan of the big old off season and think off season is
Yo,
rough.
Freddie, I gotta hop off, man.
All right, real in the field. Ayo, real in the field. I know you support heavy, bro. I appreciate you being on my panel, my dog, for real, for real.
For sure, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button for my dog. Sub up if you haven't. Ring the notification bell so you get all the content when it drops. Shout out to the Ville Kid, man. Rookie of the year. Keep doing your thing,
I
Freddie. Keep grinding, bro.
Yes, sir.
like
Yes,
it.
sir. I
I
appreciate
like
it,
it.
man.
All right, fellas.
All right,
I
real in the
take it like,
field.
brother.
My brother in this shit, man. I respect him for real. It's
No,
my
no,
dog.
no. I dig it, bro. But you feel what I'm saying about Bryce, bro? Like, I'm not trying to knock him. I'm just trying to say if the rest of the team is competent, I think he'll take his step naturally. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
he doesn't need to get way better. If the rest of the
Mm,
team is healthy, consistent,
yeah.
I feel like his step will just happen. Like, as far as the numbers that everybody looks at. I feel
Naturally.
like that'll just happen. Yeah, like you're saying, if Brooks is healthy and he catches, if the three receivers can stay healthy on the field with him, like all of that matters, man. And then at the same time, your D line needs to get a little pressure, bro. You need,
Yeah.
the
Oh
sacks
yeah.
was down. The
Yeah.
sacks
Oh
was
yeah.
down.
Oh
If the
yeah.
sacks get up, if the sacks can pick up, that secondary can do what it's paid to do. You know what I mean? Then y'all defense will become formidable, man.
I mean, I think this could be a top 12 defense. I think very easily with adding getting more pressure and more sacks. I think obviously I think that alone would make this a top 12 defense in my opinion. Because we already have the secondary.
Bro, not to change the topic on you, but I was watching some shit about the Saints, bro. They
Yeah.
they had this play at practice or whatever, training camp, whatever the fuck you want to call it, and it was a pass to Jordan Tyson and the young boy sticking him, Quincy Riley,
Mm,
and and they now look, it was a great play. Okay, it was one throw,
yeah.
and fucking Tyson lost him. I mean, it was a single move, wasn't no double, triple move bullshit. It was a single move, like maybe like a fucking like an out and in type shit, like to the
Mm-hmm.
sideline. But Quincy Riley was fucking 7 yards away from him, boss. He was so
Wow.
far away, dude. Tyson put him in a blender, bro. One move, what, gone, right?
Wow. Wow.
But I say all that to say it was a great play. But bro, the way people make shit out of one play, bro, it was
Mm.
it was one play in training camp, and they're
And
like,
and
oh,
I want to
bro,
make this clear
Tyson
though.
Tyson
But I
might be
want to
the
make
number
this
one receiver, bro. Like,
but
come on, bro.
but I want to make this clear though, J Pac. The receiver in that instance has all the advantage. It's very
Of course,
difficult for I've said this before, I say it again. In one-on-ones, the receiver has all the advantage. Is it I mean it's
of
not even
course,
close. Like
of
the
course.
only way they don't is if the quarterback cannot throw it to them accurately.
And in practice, there's no real pass rush coming. You know what I mean?
No,
Not real pass. You know what I mean? So it's not
no.
like the quarterback has to hurry his throw. You know what I mean? So it's
Right,
like,
right,
look,
right,
I'm not
right.
trying to knock my people. It was an awesome play, right? It did look smooth as butter. That's one thing I'll say about Tyson. He looks like he's gliding when he's running, bro. He don't even look like he's running. He's so smooth with everything. But yeah, but the way they build one play, bad or good, bro, up to be either the end of the world or the greatest play ever, it's crazy. It's crazy, bro.
We
It's
hey,
crazy.
look, listen, we're 28 days from week 1, man. The grind fuels me. The grind fuels me in this shit, man. I can't even lie to you. The more I do this, I feel like my show is already. I know my show's gonna be up there, man. I know this show is gonna be different. I know this show is gonna be great. I know it is. You know, the goals climbing, they getting up there fast, and it's me doing this shit, man. Like
That's it.
I started I ain't even started 3 weeks ago, J Park, and I'm already hitting 90 subs, almost 100. That's crazy. That's
Brother,
crazy.
when the more closer the season gets until when it's running, like you would tell Izzy, bro, all of that's gonna bump up. It's all gonna change.
Yeah,
People will be looking to talk. You know what I mean?
yeah, for sure. Good
Oh man,
win, lose, win or loss. I mean, I feel great in this shit, man.
when did
But I,
y'all's joint practice? Freddie, when's
it's
y'all's first
next
joint?
week actually. It's next week actually. We actually play the Bills Saturday, and then we turn around and then we have a joint practice with the I believe it's the Houston Tech. No, it's the Jacksonville Jaguars first. Then it's the Texans.
And y'all play them in the preseason as well?
Yes, we play both of them back. We play Jacksonville in Jacksonville. Then we play Houston in Carolina.
But you don't have a joint with Buffalo.
No.
Got you. But you got a game. Got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
But it is like a dress rehearsal because all of our starters are playing. Their starters are playing. Our starters are playing against. So our guy's gonna be going up against like Josh Allen. So it's a great test for Carolina. It's a great one.
Yeah, I'm conflicted with preseason. I like to watch it, but it's just
For
the
me, I think the
injuries,
offseason
bro.
is just too long.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I think. I don't know how to fix it. I just know I don't love it. I just don't love it. The injuries pile up and it's meaningless, bro. You lose people for so long during fucking training camp. It's like what the fuck,
Yeah,
man?
yeah, yeah. Carolina got hit. Carolina got hit the first day. Our very
Yeah,
first day of training camp, we lost Nick Scorton. Like, damn.
yeah, yeah. I don't
And
know,
then
bro.
like almost I haven't heard. And then if Tampa loses Vita Vea, they're cooked.
I haven't heard
I'm gonna
anything either about them, boss.
I'm
I'll
gonna
be
say
real. I
that.
haven't heard a thing.
Like I'm just sit up there and say that if they lose Vita Vea, they are cooked.
I know everybody thinks that Mayfield, Baker's going to come in and just fucking, shrug off this contract thing and play, but I don't know if that's in his
And
fucking
just
nature,
shred
man.
everybody, and then just shred
Yeah,
everybody. But
I guess
uh,
he's got incentive to do that, but I don't know, man. I feel like his fucking
I doubt
personality
it.
is gonna be like kind of aggravated.
Yeah, and he's got a bunch of, and it's gonna be very interesting to see like Ime Ibuka take another step, Chris Godwin, those guys take another step. But I don't see. Ugh. If they lose Vita Vea, that defense is cooked.
I know, bro.
Like
They just
absolutely
lost.
cooked, man.
Yeah, you can't lose all those players they lose, bro. Those are
You
like
you
big
can't
players
lose
they
all the
lost.
vets and expect and expect to just continue to keep rolling.
Looking if there's any news, I don't see shit.
Mm. It's been a lot. Baker is trying to get paid, but it's like, ugh. It's like, who would pay him 50 million at this point of his career?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like his fucking agents got him delusional, bro.
Like, Zip, I understand what you're saying, but who would pay Baker with his shoulder injury history $50 million right now as a 33-year-old with that on his plate? Who's paying that? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Vinny
I mean,
Baker's still unhappy.
they they offered him 50. He didn't get the
And
years he wanted,
he didn't take
and
it.
he didn't take it. I mean, bro, it's just a difference in years. They offered him what, the 2 year 100 million basically, bro. Like
Yeah, they did.
fuck, bro. Like I get it. He's thinking, well, fuck, I'll be 33, 34 at the end of that contract. Yeah, who
Right.
the fuck's gonna want to pay me? But
Right.
I said it last time, Fred. I'll say it again. Kirk Cousins, bro. There's always a
Mm,
team looking to give you, even if it's 1 year. Fucking take that
right.
shit, bro. I'll take that 40
I
million to
would
go
have
play 1 year.
I would have taken the 2-year 50 mil. That was
I think the way he ended the season left a little sour taste in everybody's mouth.
I
You
agree.
know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like maybe he'd have got the long term deal if it would have ended differently for him. But
They were
he fuck,
6-2.
yeah, he fell apart, bro. Fell
They were
apart.
6-2 when they ended 2-7. Ugh.
I don't know, man. They say he was hurt. I heard all
And
the
even in the
excuses.
wins, he didn't look good.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Then you just take away Mike Evans, Levante David, Jamel Dean, maybe Vita Vea, the running back that
Vita.
went. It's just so many, bro.
Vita. Vita's getting traded. 100% getting traded.
Well, Tampa came
1000%.
out and said that they don't want to trade him.
Well,
I mean, I understand they
he's
have.
not gonna. Well, he's not gonna play.
It's crazy.
If that's the case, he's not gonna play.
I think it was Buccaneers general manager Jason Light said he has no intention of trading via and that negotiations with the star defensive lineman's agent on a new deal are ongoing.
Huh.
That just sounds like some bullshit they said.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think so. Because everybody's talking about there is no way to where this does not end in Vita getting traded. Because he says he has no intention to trade him until the right package comes in. Until the right package comes in. Now, if you trade him to Seattle, you're just insane. Because that was the mock one that they said that he would do.
Yeah, they're saying like it's not like Vita Vea signed a contract 2 years ago and now he's trying to
No,
get paid again. He got
no.
his contract was a 4-year deal in 2022, so it expires at the end of this year. So he's like, "Fuck it, re-up me."
Thanks.
He ain't stupid. He saw what all those D linemen was getting in this off season.
Absolutely.
He'll get
I
paid,
mean,
but I think somebody just got paid a bundle not that long ago.
Quentin Williams just got paid.
Yes, the Dallas kid. Yeah, bro. Like fuck.
Quentin Williams got paid, and he got paid. And when I looked at his stats, it kind of confused me.
It will confuse me even more, Freddie. I didn't even know who the fuck he was, bro. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I ain't never heard of that dude in my fucking life. But I'm assuming he's pretty good. I'm assuming he's pretty good, but I really don't. I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't follow the Cowboys at all. But
Man, fuck the
I've never
Cowboys,
even heard that name before, bro.
bro. Well, that's because it came from the Jets. So I mean, it makes
What he
sense.
plays, like he plays
D
interior or
tackle.
outside.
He's a D tackle.
That's why the stats aren't gonna blow you away. But I don't
I
know,
was
man.
like,
Like I don't know. Maybe I'm sure he's good. If they gave him all that money, I would assume he's good. But I mean, I've never really heard of the dude.
I mean,
Has he made Pro Bowls and shit?
I think so.
Okay, well he's decent. He's decent.
But like, I'm like, you expect me to sit up here and I don't know.
You know how it is, bro. When you play for Dallas, bro, everything's extra.
Right. Everything's
Yeah,
just
yeah. So much bladder. Oh, he made the Pro Bowl. He's the best fucking defensive tackle in the league now.
well, we got paid like it. I'm like, bro, really?
That's
Come on, man.
the way they spend their money. I'll never understand.
I mean, Quinton was nice in New York. He wasn't. I mean, Quinton was nice. I can't lie, but like, come on, man. He was. I mean, really, the reason people never heard of him because he played for the Jets. He played for the Jets. I'm like, ugh.
And they were only paying Vita Vea and like on average $18 million a year.
Wow. Wow. And you got
Tennessee
dudes
Titans.
make
Yep. I'm looking at it. Jeffrey Simmons signed a deal for $35 a year. Eagles Jalen Carter, $38 million a year. I don't think he should get that money, but he should get nice money. He should definitely
hey,
be over 30.
hey. The fact that first off, Jalen Carter is young,
I know.
but I'm surprised that Jalen Carter got that much money.
Amen.
And I like
Is
Jalen
that
Carter.
the dude? Do you know? Is that the dude?
That's the
I
dude
seen
that
a clip
spit on
of.
Dak Prescott.
I've seen a clip of him. I don't know if he's old or not. He came out on the field with a coat on underneath his jersey. Is that him?
I think that's
Tell me
Jalen
you've seen.
Carter.
Tell me you've seen that before, bro, because it was hysterical, bro. I can't even tell you. Dude, it was a full blown like furry coat underneath his jersey on the field, like warming up.
I
Oh,
think
dude, if it's got to be him, bro. It's so funny looking. I seen it. I'm like, no, this dude ain't fucking around. He's cold.
Like,
I
the man's a fucking savage, bro.
don't know if it's them or not, but I'm about to find out.
That is one of the funniest things ever. Jalen Carter is nice, dude. Is he better than Derek
Maybe it
Brown?
wasn't.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if he's better than Derek Brown.
No, my bad. It wasn't him. It was Phillips, Buffalo.
Oh.
What's his first name? Jordan Phillips, right?
Yeah, Jordan.
Yeah, that's why I'm fucking up their names. My fault. Dude, look at
That's
this dude.
insane.
Come on, bro. Look at this dude fucking around, bro. Hold up. Where's my phone at, man?
That's hysterical. That's hysterical.
Tell me if you can see my shit in a second.
Let me see. Oh my god. That's
No, but
hysterical.
That's just standard,
Wow.
bro. He was like on the field, like doing warm
Wow.
ups and shit. Yeah, it was pretty
That's
funny, bro.
hysterical. That is
Yeah, I feel him though,
hysterical.
bro. I don't fuck around with that cold.
I would never go to Buffalo to play. Never.
It's tough, man.
Out of your fucking mind.
Hey, look, bro. If they're gonna pay you millions, I'll show up. If nobody else will, I'm not saying I'd pick them over anybody else, but if they're the only one,
I mean,
you know,
shit. I mean, millions is
I'd be,
millions. I ain't gonna argue
I,
that.
I'd be like your boy right there. I'd have that coat on.
Hey man, look. I appreciate you being here, bro. I'm a. Fuck. He may have one better season than one. Wow, one? Yeah, DB's a dog. Yeah. DB is definitely one of the best. Yeah, Derek Brown's definitely one of the best D tackles in football. It's not even close.
For
Um,
sure.
mm, I'm like, man, y'all tripping. But nah, man, J Pac, I appreciate you being here, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up, man. Great. I think the show was great today. Good conversation, good everything, man. I appreciate you being here though, for real.
All good.
Shout out to Zip, bro. Hey Zip, man. Yeah, I catch you on the next one, bro. I'll be live probably tomorrow, bro. But I'm the Ville Kid. I thank you everybody who like, comment, subscribe, man. Share the live, bro, with your friends and family, man. I'm the Ville Kid. Peace.